Open the mysterious system and win the mysterious prize goddess. Jingzhou University. Outside the girls' dormitory. A heart-shaped carpet of roses covered the ground, surrounded by countless flickering pink candles. A crowd of students had gathered to watch the spectacle, buzzing with gossip. See that guy? That's Chu Nan, the most infamous simp in our college. Pfft, who doesn't he know Chu Nan? Dude delivered soy milk breakfast to Liu Ruyan in a snowstorm and worked multiple part-time jobs just to buy her gifts. Rumor has it when Liu Ruyan got stuck at a hotel once, he even rushed her emergency contraception in the middle of the night. TSK pathetic. Especially for a man. Utterly shameless. Simps deserve to die alone. As the crowd jeered, all eyes turned to Chu Nan standing in the center of the rose heart. Before long, the campus belle Liu Ruyan arrived with her roommate, who immediately stepped aside. At 168 centimeters tall, Liu Ruyan was stunning, her delicate features paired with a scorching hot figure, accentuated by her miniskirt in the June heat. With a practiced smile, Chu Nan handed her a bouquet of pink roses labeled "Romantic Love." "Happy birthday." "I accept." They spoke in unison, leaving the onlookers stunned. "You accept what?" Chu Nan blinked in confusion. Liu Ruyan frowned. "The roses, the candles, wasn't this a confession? Just a birthday gesture?" But with the crowd watching, she coldly demanded, "Chu Nan, you went through all this trouble. Isn't it to confess to me?" "Confess? To you? Don't joke around." Chu Nan recoiled as if scolded. "I'm not confessing." "Then why have you been chasing me for 11 months? Giving me everything I asked for?" Liu Ruyan's voice rose, her chin tilting with condescension. "Listen clearly, I'm agreeing to date you." Chu Nan looked genuinely horrified. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm just a simp because I enjoy it. I never wanted to be with you." He shook his head in disappointment. "Liu Ruyan, I can't believe you're like this. I just wanted to simp and you're trying to claim me? Can't I simp in peace without dating you?" With that, he tossed the roses aside. "This is boring. I'm out." As Chu Nan walked away, the crowd erupted. Did he just say simping is his hobby? He never wanted her. Holy shit. That's next level savage. Why do I suddenly want to worship this guy? System activation complete. 100% simp payback system, online. Host level, novice simp. Unlocked rewards, happy smiley. 50 fondness, 500 day. 60 fondness, 2000 day. 70 fondness, 8000 day. 80 fondness, 32,000 day. 90 fondness, 128,000 day. Warning. 95 fondness, 400,000 day. Higher host levels unlock greater rewards. Goddess rating, B tilde/SSS. S tier or above targets grant bonus rewards. Mission settlement. Target, Liu Ruyan rating A. Current fondness, 94. Reward, 3,080,000. Chu Nan exhaled in relief. Close call. If he accepted her confession, her fondness would be skyrocketed past 95, costing him 400,000 daily instead of earning him money. His secret? He was a transmigrator. After a drunken night in his past life, he woke up in this world with the 100% simp payback system. Some heartbroken simp must be invented this crap, he grumbled. But to rise to the top, he played along. The system's standards were brutal. Even Liu Ruyan, a beauty surpassing internet celebs, was only a tier. What kind of goddess qualified as S tier? For 11 months, he simped with zero rewards, working multiple jobs to fund gifts. Now, with Liu Ruyan's fondness locked at 94, he hit the jackpot, 128,000 daily as long as he kept her from falling harder. His phone buzzed. 3,080,000 deposited. A spreadsheet detailed his expenses, 120,000 spent on Liu Ruyan including 80,000 in loans, netting 2.9 million profit plus future income. Time to celebrate. He headed to a spicy mix stall, ordering 100 worth of food, a luxury he once agonized over. Now? I could order 10 portions without blinking. Nearby, a group of sweaty athletes complained. Damn, it's too hot. If the cafeteria was trash and delivery guys could enter campus, I'd never leave my dorm. Jingzhou's sun is worse than back in the northeast. Chu Nan's eyes lit up. 3 million in cash. Should I start a business? How about making money from money? Chapter 2: The S-rated goddess. To be honest, the plague in the past few years has changed many people. It's like some people who never eat takeout, and those who don't know how to use takeout, have mastered how to order takeout. Such a situation has led to the rapid closure of offline stores. The rest can only be forced to go to the takeout platform, and then be exploited by the platform. Chu Nan thought to himself. The prepared spicy mixed has been served. The so-called spicy mixed is a variant of the previous spicy hot pot. However, compared to spicy hot pot, spicy mixed has no soup and is mixed and eaten. Chu Nan ate slowly, his eyes stayed on the snack street behind the glass door. It's already past 6 o'clock. It's obviously the time when there are the most people, especially near the university. But there are few people on the street, and there are not many people looking for food. Wait for Chu Nan to finish eating. It's already 7 o'clock. Not only did the number of people not increase, but it became even smaller. The owner of the spicy restaurant was an auntie in her 40s, who was now idly counting the store bills for the day. Chu Nan slowly stood up, and while paying the bill, he asked, "Auntie, I think the taste of your restaurant is the best I've ever eaten." Getting compliments. Auntie immediately smiled. "Really? Let me tell you, not only are our ingredients the freshest, but we also use the best bone soup for cooking." Chu Nan nodded frequently, and waited for the auntie to finish speaking before speaking. But why don't many people come for such delicious food? As soon as this was mentioned, Auntie's smile disappeared immediately, like a frostbitten eggplant. Alas! It's so hot in Jingzhou now, and everyone is lazy and unwilling to come out. Chu Nan followed with a nod and sigh. After the other party finished speaking, he spoke again. "Auntie, to be honest, I am from the student union of Jingzhou University. In my opinion, your store is not promoted in our school, not many people know about it. I can help you." As soon as these words came out, the auntie who was often sold door to door became cautious instantly. "Isn't this bad? And my store is just a small one, so I'd better not do these things." "Don't worry, auntie. I mainly want to practice it, and I don't want you to pay for it, it's free." Chu Nan hurriedly said, "No matter whether it succeeds or not, you won't lose money anyway." Hearing this, the spicy auntie was relieved. Just when she was about to agree, the glass door was pushed open from the outside. Chu Nan looked back. The one who came in was an indescribable girl. It was like a fairy emerging in the morning light, walking lightly, and every step exuded indescribable elegance and purity. Her figure is like a work of art that has been exquisitely carved by nature, with smooth curves, not too thin, but also feminine and powerful. She is tall and naturally becomes the focus in the crowd, but she does not make people feel oppressed or distant. Her face is like a fairy from heaven, with delicate features as if from the most delicate brushwork. Her eyes are bright and deep. Her eyelashes are long and curled, like two small fans, which can move people's hearts with a light fan. Her nose is straight, adding a three-dimensional sense and heroic spirit to their whole face. Her lips are full and rosy, and the slightly upturned corners of her mouth always have a warm smile, as if she can instantly dispel all the haze and fatigue. Her temperament is even more extraordinary. She can wear simple t-shirts and jeans with a different charm and style. Her every move revealed a calmness and confidence, a charm that emanated from the inside out, making people want to get closer to her, but afraid to disturb this beauty. "This," Chu Nan swore. "This is definitely the most beautiful girl he has ever seen in his 2 lives." Just as he was stunned, Auntie had walked out of the counter and came to the girl, with a motherly smile on her face. "Jingjing, you are back just in time. This child is from your student union. Do you know her?" "It's bad." Chu Nan was shocked. "The fake has met the real one. I just casually raised the banner, and it will be exposed as soon as I turn around. Mom, let me see." As she said that, Chu Jingjing's eyes fell over. Before she continued to speak, Chu Nan took 2 steps at a time and said quickly, "Auntie, let me talk to Jingjing." After that, he directly took Chu Jingjing's hand and ran out. "You?" When Chu Jingjing came to her senses, she found that she was not only on the street, but someone was also holding her hand. "Sorry, I'm really a student of Jingzhou University." Chu Nan showed his student ID card. He often carried this thing with him, mainly because it would be convenient when he went out to work. Seeing the student ID card, Chu Jingjing relaxed her vigilance a little. I lied to your mother. I'm not a student union member. Chu Nan got straight to the point. I saw that everyone's business in the snack street was very bleak, so I thought of a way for everyone to make money together. It's more convenient to say that you are a student union member. Chu Jingjing opened her mouth. She didn't expect that the handsome boy in front of her would be so direct. After exerting a little force to break free of Chu Nan's hand, she took a step back and asked, "What do you want to do?" "Coupons." Chu Nan said, "Then use some students who work and study to deliver takeout directly to each dormitory." Seeing Chu Jingjing frowning, he quickly added, "Don't worry, I'll pay for the discount coupons. We won't use the platform either. I'll also pay for the wages of the students who come to work and study. What do you think of this plan?" Hearing this, Chu Jingjing's brows relaxed and she said in surprise, "But if you do this, how can you make money?" "I have my own way," Chu Nan said confidently. "Forget it, I feel that what you said is a bit unreliable." Chu Jingjing thought about it. There is no such good thing in the world, and she was about to turn around and leave. "Hey! Give it a try? You won't lose anything if you try," Chu Nan said quickly, but Chu Jingjing had already closed the glass door. Watching people leave, Chu Nan sighed slightly, feeling a little sorry. I don't know what he was regretting. Ding! Detected that the host has contacted a goddess who meets the system rating. Goddess Chu Jingjing, rating S. Current favorability of Chu Jingjing, 5. Basic reward, 0. Need to reach 50 favorability to unlock S score. Although Chu Nan was a little surprised, he was not particularly shocked. From the first moment he saw Chu Jingjing, he knew that she was better than Liu Ruyan. Thinking of Liu Ruyan, he quickly called up Liu Ruyan's interface on the system. Goddess Liu Ruyan, score A. Current favorability of Liu Ruyan, 86. Basic reward, 32,000 yuan day. Chu Nan's face turned black. I thought there would be hundreds of thousands of dollars in a day. But it was surprising. How come there was only 30,000? The favorability dropped directly from 94 to 86? What's wrong with Liu Ruyan? Chapter 3, Continue to please the goddess. Just thinking about it. Then I heard the boss's aunt's voice faintly coming from the spicy dish. Jingjing, that guy is probably coming for you. Who else would be so stupid as to do business with us at a loss? Jingjing, you have to be careful at school. Chu Nan's face turned even darker. To be honest, Chu Jingjing is indeed a goddess among goddesses. Simple jeans, without any makeup or dressing up, can be so stunning. If this is designed a little bit, it would be easy to win the title of a beauty once seen in 1,000 years. Forget it, Chu Jingjing, we'll think of a solution tomorrow. Making money is secondary now, S-class goddess. I want to see what the system's special reward is. But the most urgent thing is to pay attention to Liu Ruyan. If we don't solve it, we will lose nearly 100,000 yuan a day. Think of this. Chu Nan took out his cell phone, clicked it, and sent the delicious street food over. Liu Ruyan, do you want to eat anything? I happen to be here and can bring it to you. Before I could respond, a phone call came in. A call came in. It's Liu Ruyan's roommate Liu Dan. After Chu Nan answered the phone, he heard someone on the other end shouting, Chu Nan, did you bully Ruyan? After Ruyan came back, she didn't even want to drink water and is still hungry now. And you don't even know it. Ruyan hid in bed and cried after she came back, and now everyone is speaking well of you. What Liu Dan said made Chu Nan frown. But he understood the latter sentence. Thank you all for your hard work. How about this, I guess you haven't eaten much, so come out now and I'll treat you. This word came out. Liu Dan's tone suddenly became much better. Since you are so sincere, okay. There's a new 24-hour seafood buffet that's pretty good at Tongtai Plaza. It's not expensive, 488 per person. No problem. Chu Nan said with a smile, I'll transfer 3,000 yuan to you to cover the transportation and meals for the four of you. 3,000 yuan. The seafood buffet plus taxi fare would cost no more than 2,000. The extra 1,000, of course, went into my own pocket. Liu Dan immediately smiled happily. When Chu Nan sent the money via WeChat, he received it immediately. And here is the snack street. Chu Nan demonstrated his ability to spend money. The effect was immediate. Ding! Liu Ruyan's favorability increased. Current favorability, 89. Almost there. Chu Nan grinned. For the little bit of favorability that is still missing. Chu Nan thought about it for a while, then took a taxi directly to a high-end shopping mall in Jingzhou. Around 10 o'clock. Tongtai Plaza. Liu Ruyan came out of the seafood buffet restaurant chatting and laughing with her 3 roommates. The 4 people's faces were filled with satisfaction. It can be seen that I had a great meal tonight. It's summer. Several people were dressed very coolly. It immediately became a beautiful landscape, attracting people around to look back frequently. Chu Nan, who had been waiting outside, greeted him with a smile. See him appear. Liu Dan and 3 other roommates walked away, giving the 2 of them space. Liu Ruyan had obviously drunk some wine tonight, her eyes were a little blurry, and combined with her delicate face, she had a unique kind of temptation. When she saw Chu Nan, she didn't know if it was intentional or if she was really a little drunk, but she staggered and fell into his arms. Why drink so much when you can't even drink it? Chu Nan smiled gently, took out a bottle of pure milk, opened it, and handed it over. Drink some milk after drinking, it's good for your stomach. None of your business. It's my birthday, what's wrong with me drinking a little to be happy? As Liu Ruyan was talking, little Pearl had already started spinning around. You can't drink so much. In front of the biggest financial sponsor at the moment, Chu Nan didn't mind at all and handed the milk over again. Liu Ruyan bit the straw lightly. I didn't drink too much. There was still some anger in his tone. But that's not all. A beautifully wrapped gift appeared before my eyes. Happy birthday. Chu Nan uttered these words gently. Liu Ruyan was stunned on the spot. Birthday, gift? She didn't expect that Chu Nan actually prepared a birthday present for her. And looking at the packaging, it's definitely been carefully thought out. See this situation. Liu Dan and the other 2 also came over excitedly. Seeing this, Chu Nan stepped back with a smile, giving Liu Ruyan and her roommates some space to get along. Ruyan, open it and take a look. Yeah, look what Chu Nan gave you. Amid the instigation of Liu Dan and others, Liu Ruyan slowly opened the gift. Inside the exquisite packaging is a pink mobile phone. Wow! It's Higo's newest pink phone. Oh my god! When it was on sale a few days ago, I took a special look and saw that scalpers had raised the price to 18,000. You can't buy it on the market now. I didn't expect Chu Nan to have one. Ruyan, you are so happy. I envy you so much. I also want to have a Chu Nan who treats me like this. Listen to everyone's envy. Liu Ruyan's smile bloomed like a flower. She didn't expect that. She just said last time that Higo's new phone was very nice, and Chu Nan remembered it and bought it for her. Ding! Goddess Liu Ruyan's favorability has increased. Current Liu Ruyan's high sensitivity, 94. As expected, the favorability has increased. Just seeing that it almost reached 95, Chu Nan's heart trembled. Luckily it only reached 94. If it had reached 95, I would have lost a lot today. A meal and a broken cell phone, less than 20,000 yuan in total. But it can bring in 128,000 yuan a day. This is more than a sale. It's totally worth it. Thinking inwardly, Chu Nan also grinned happily. At this time, Liu Dan and the others looked over and said with a smile, Chu Nan, do you love Ruyan or not? How can I not love you after receiving such a gift? If you ask me, there are many rich second generations chasing after Ruyan in school now, but Ruyan doesn't give them a chance to get close to her. Why don't you 2 just stay together tonight? Yes. The anniversary happens to be Ruyan's birthday as well, how great. Liu Ruyan also looked over with some anticipation. Tonight, she blushed. Intoxicating. Chu Nan was in a daze and almost agreed. But he soon reacted. Depend on. If you agree to this, your favorability will definitely exceed 95. By then, 400,000 yuan will be deducted every day. Oh shit. Even the richest man in the world can't handle it. He shook his head. Chu Nan, who had regained consciousness, said firmly, what do you mean together? Aren't we celebrating Liu Ruyan's birthday? Now I have given the gift too. It's too late, the dormitory door is about to close, I have to go back quickly. After saying. Without any hesitation, he turned and ran. Seeing Chu Nan's expression, he was afraid that he would be left behind if he was a little slower. Liu Ruyan was stunned in the wind. My heart felt like being pricked by a needle. An indescribable feeling of sadness welled up in my heart. Liu Dan and the other two were also completely dumbfounded. Chapter 4, One Person Licks Two Goddesses. What does Chu Nan mean? He has been so nice to Ruyan recently, could it be? Could it be that he really likes to be a licker? No. What is he trying to do? The three of them simply couldn't understand. Liu Ruyan took a deep breath and said impatiently, "Forget it. Don't worry about him. What is he doing though? Since he likes to pretend, then keep going. I don't believe there are really men in the world who like to be lickers." Liu Ruyan threw the gift box away as if she was angry. Of course. The Higo mobile phone inside was held in the mobile phone holder and was always in the most conspicuous position. Yes. If Chu Nan really likes to be a bootlicker, then I haven't seen him licking anyone else in the past 11 months. So, he just likes Ruyan. Liu Dan also spoke up quickly, his envious eyes never leaving the Higo phone in Liu Ruyan's hand. Let us be honest. She really wanted someone to give her a gift. And I gave it to her without asking for anything. This is simply a man chosen by God, okay. Just as the four were preparing to return to school, a series of prompt sounds suddenly rang out in the class group. Fuck. Did everyone check the school forum? The lickspittle Chu Nan has been licked by someone else. I just saw it. Hundreds of people are supporting the post, and many of them have shared photos. The person Chu Nan is licking should be Chu Jingjing, the school beauty from the civilian community. Fuck. Chu Jingjing is the goddess of my dreams, the goddess I train with every day, and yet that beast Chu Nan got her first. What do you do every day? Hiss. That's not right. Wasn't Chu Nan licking our class beauty Liu Ruyan? How did he suddenly become Chu Jingjing? Shit. I have an irreconcilable feud with Chu Nan again. In the forum of Jingzhou University, the post about Chu Nan and Chu Jingjing became a hot topic. Even Liu Ruyan's post popped up. Chu Nan licked two school beauties alone. It immediately set off an explosion in the entire Jingzhou University. Liu Ruyan quickly took out her old mobile phone and found the hot post in the forum. Click to take a look. The photos of Chu Nan and Chu Jingjing on the second floor suddenly came into view. Looking at the photo, the two of them looked like a perfect match. Liu Ruyan's heart was broken. Chu Nan is really going too far. Liu Dan, who was standing beside him, was furious. Ruyan, let's go straight to the spicy hotpot at the snack street tomorrow. I have to ask carefully what is going on. This word came out. Liu Ruyan hesitated for a moment. I'm not Chu Nan's girlfriend, so it's not a good idea to go like this. What are you afraid of? This kind of indecisive man should be taught a lesson. Ruyan, I think you are still too kind. This won't work. Sooner or later you will be controlled by men. Could it be that Ruyan, you are still thinking about two women sharing one man? I don't even dare to think about it, it's disgusting. Words from three roommates. Let Liu Ruyan make up her mind. Okay. Then I'll listen to you. Let's go and take a look together tomorrow. Just as they were discussing countermeasures, Chu Nan has already arrived at an internet cafe. Network administrator, activate. All night. Okay. Swipe your ID card and pay for the overnight package. After finishing it in one go, Chu Nan found a computer and sat down. Because he had licked Liu Ruyan before, he had already sold the computer in the dormitory. It's so late, I can only go to an internet cafe to use the computer. After downloading some software, Chu Nan immediately started planning the coupon issue. At the same time, a public account was registered to serve as a platform for storing users. The next morning, the snack street next to Jingzhou University. Spicy mixed soup restaurant. Chu Nan walked straight in. Are there guests coming so early? The aunt came out from the kitchen and was stunned when she saw Chu Nan from yesterday. Auntie, I'm not here to eat. Speaking of. Chu Nan placed a stack of printed coupons on the counter. Auntie, this is the cash coupon I made. Each one can be used to deduct 8 yuan. You look at the appearance and the stamp to make sure there are no mistakes. I'll transfer 6,000 yuan to you now. When someone comes with this, you can just give him 8 yuan for free. Chu Nan scanned the code and paid directly. The aunt came to her senses and was about to say something, but Chu Nan had already left. This. Auntie shook her head. 6,000 yuan will be deposited directly into the account. For a moment I didn't know whether to be happy or sad. Time came to lunchtime. Inside Jingzhou University. When Chu Nan saw his classmates walking out of the classroom one after another, he immediately put up the roll-up banner he had designed. Both roll-up banners had large bold headlines. Chu Nan, the bootlicker of Jingzhou University. Please follow me. Under the text. It is an animated image of a dog licker. Then there are all kinds of beauties around. Further down. It is the QR code of the official account that occupies the largest space on the poster. And note the words, follow the official account to get a 8 yuan cash discount coupon for the spicy mixed snack street. Such an eye-catching scene. This immediately attracted many students to stop and take notice. A dog licker, Chu Nan. Still asking for attention. Do you really have no shame? It was rumored on Chiabar yesterday that he is currently licking two goddesses, one is Liu Ruyan, and the other is Chu Jingjing. Fuck. Now that you mention it, I remember. Isn't the spicy mixed food in the snack street owned by Chu Jingjing's family? To lick the goddess, Chu licking dog really put a lot of thought into it. That's awesome. I'm going to try today's meal. An $8 coupon is really cheap when you calculate it all together. Come on. Let's go and try it. After a while, many people scanned the QR code and followed the official account. And Chu Nan sent them the coupons as promised. Most college students are in a very tight financial situation. Now that there is this 8 yuan discount coupon, many people are thinking about going to eat. So it took less than half an hour. All the 700 discount coupons I prepared are gone. Chu Nan looked at the background of his public account and saw that there were 700 followers. It's settled. Distribute the prepared discount coupons. Chu Nan put away the roll-up banner and went straight to the snack street. Chapter 5 Shura Field. The two goddesses face each other. After he messed around like this, many students flocked to the snack street. Seeing the sudden increase in the number of people, the merchants didn't have time to get excited before they watched in amazement as most of them went to the spicy mixed restaurant next door. No. What's going on? Why are they all going to choose spicy hot pot? I just stopped a few men and asked them about it. It seems that they got some coupons for spicy food. Fuck. Is that old woman from the Chu family playing such dirty tricks? This was not done by the Chu family, but by a kid from Jingzhou University who paid for them to bring customers. No, why? Is that guy an idiot? Hey. You don't understand this. As far as I know, he is pursuing Chu Jingjing. Oh my god. This dog licker must die a horrible death. Several restaurant owners were talking. Suddenly I saw a handsome boy walking towards me carrying two roll-up banners. Boss, are you talking about me? It was Chu Nan who came. Shit. It's you? The small bosses were stunned. It's me. Chu Nan nodded. In this situation, the small bosses looked at each other, not knowing what this guy was going to do. But this does not prevent them from venting their grievances. No. What do you mean, kid? It's okay for you to chase after the girl, but it's wrong for you to leave us without food, right? Yeah. This is simply malicious competition. If you continue like this, no one will be able to survive. The leader was none other than Mr. Li, who owned a pork offal rice noodle shop. As he spoke, he showed off his burly figure. No, I'm not here to ruin your jobs. On the contrary, I'm here to help you. Chu Nan said something shocking. I guess you all know about the situation of Chu's spicy dish. I treat you the same way. I provide the money, the materials, and make the coupons. Just give free money to people who get coupons. When the time comes, all the money you wave will be credited to my account. It's just that simple and crude. How about it? Are you willing to cooperate with me? I'll give you 3 minutes to think about it. Chu Nan said this and randomly found a stone block to sit on. 3 minutes passed quickly. After the small bosses chattered for a while, Lao Li stood up and said, "We have a problem. We will give customers free money, but you don't pay us in the end. What should we do?" Chu Nan smiled and said, "Don't worry. I will advance as much money as I print in the morning every day." Hearing this, Lao Li nodded, okay. Then I agree to cooperate. Several other small bosses also nodded, we agree to cooperate. One time. There are 7 snack street merchants who have joined the cooperation. Chu Nan stood up and was about to say something with a smile when the phone in his pocket suddenly rang. When I saw the caller, it was my roommate, the fat guy. He quickly answered the call. Second brother. Something bad has happened. Liu Ruyan and her 3 roommates went to the Chu family to have a spicy meal. In the dormitory. There are 6 people in total. They were all born in the same year. But Chu Nan is older and ranks second, so he is usually called the second one. The fat man who called. The youngest of 6 people. Fatty is a nickname, his real name is Jiang Kun Suk. There are 2 roommates named Jiu Juji and Yang Dingtian. After listening to what the fat man said, Chu Nan's expression suddenly changed. Fatty, are you sure? This is not a joke. Second brother. 100% sure. Okay. Then I'll go check it out. The phone was hung up. Chu Nan quickly said to the bosses, I will come to you with coupons tomorrow. Pay first and then use the coupons, and ran away immediately. Just arrived at Chu's spicy salad. I saw Liu Ruyan and Liu Dan and others had already entered the store. It's too late to see you. Chu Nan didn't hesitate, turned around and went into the fruit tea shop nearby. At the same time, spicy mixed soup restaurant. When the students who knew something about the situation saw Liu Ruyan appear, they immediately stopped talking and turned their attention to Chu Jingjing, who was helping her mother. Business is booming today. So Chu Jingjing from the student union had to help out in the store. Now, Chu Jingjing was cashing at the counter. After Liu Ruyan and her 3 friends picked up for dishes, they walked straight over. For spicy dishes. Medium spicy. No cilantro. Okay, do you have any cash discount coupons? Chu Jingjing didn't realize anything and was weighing and calculating the price. We don't need that stuff. Liu Dan spoke first in a cold voice. I noticed that there was something wrong with the other person's tone. Chu Jingjing couldn't help but look up, and her eyes met Liu Ruyan's. A busybody. I captured the look between the 2 people in an instant, took a photo and immediately posted it on the school forum. The Shura field is here. Chu-licking dogs, 2 goddesses met and stared at each other with murderous intent in their eyes. I'm there. It's exciting. It's tense. Guess if Chu Nan will show up. Chu the liquor shouldn't dare to come over, right? If he comes over, we might start a fight right there. 75 in total. Please pay. Don't worry, Chu Nan will come and help us. After saying. Liu Dan and the other 2 took Liu Ruyan to find a seat and sat down. After Chu Jingjing took a deep look at the 4 people, she continued to get busy. No more intense friction was seen. The people who wanted to watch the show couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. But his heart, which had just calmed down, suddenly rose again when he saw the figure outside the door. Fuck. Chu Nan is here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go to Chiba and live broadcast. Everyone was very excited. Chu Nan, on the other hand, walked into Malaban very calmly. Then in front of everyone's eyes, he sat down on the seats occupied by Liu Ruyan and others. Immediately following, he put the fruit tea he bought on the table. In this weather, you should have some cold drinks with your spicy salad. I happened to pass by a fruit tea shop and remembered that Ruyan loved mango milkshake, so I bought a few cups. Speaking of, Chu Nan first opened the mango milkshake and gently placed it in front of Liu Ruyan. Then he took out other fruit teas, but without straws, and handed them to Liu Dan and others. Liu Ruyan suddenly laughed visibly. Before Liu Dan and the others could express their envy, Chu Nan stood up again. Have you all ordered? If not, I'm just going to go order. We have ordered, but we haven't paid yet. Liu Dan smiled with his eyes narrowed. Chu Nan waved his hand and said indifferently, it doesn't matter, put it on my account. Soon, he picked up the beef balls, pork tenderloin, corn, etc. that he wanted to eat and took them to the counter. Excuse me, Wei Lane. How much are Liu Ruyan and the other 4 paying? Count them all on me. Here are 5 cash discount coupons, thank you. Chu Nan handed over the voucher. But Chu Jingjing only took 1 and returned the other 4. Sorry, you can only use 1 discount coupon at a time. R. When is the rule? How come I, the person involved, don't know this? Chu Nan was dumbfounded on the spot. Chapter 6, The Dog Prince. Chu Jingjing tapped the calculator. $120 in total. She looked up at Chu Nan, with her clear eyes and stunning face, like a fairy who was not of this world. At this time, Liu Dan came over angrily. Why can't we use the coupons? Liu Dan said angrily, why can't we use coupons? Chu Jingjing said calmly, this is my family's shop. If I say you can't use it, then you can't use it. Of course, if you can't afford it, I can treat you to a meal. As soon as these words came out, Liu Dan got angry. Who needs your invitation? Then why should Chu Nan treat you for a loan for dinner? If it were me, I would pay for it myself instead of squeezing my classmates' wallets. Chu Jingjing's words were light-hearted but full of sarcasm. Chu Nan immediately looked at Chu Jingjing with a higher opinion. She is different from other girls. Independent, self-reliant, sensible and sensible. Chu Nan nodded secretly in his heart. She is worthy of being the goddess I want to lick, worthy of being an S-level goddess. Good looks and intelligence coexist, as well as skill and temperament. Liu Dan was frustrated, and Liu Ruyan and others stood up and walked over. Chu Jingjing, why don't you just settle your account and mind your own business? She gritted her teeth and said, are you envious or jealous? This is Chu Nan's own will. We didn't ask him to pay for it, right, Chu Nan? Chu Nan scratched his head awkwardly and tried to smooth things over. Yes, I like to spend money on girls, and I like to be a flower protector even more. In order to complete the task, Chu Nan can be said to be a bootlicker at all times. Unexpectedly, after this was said, Chu Jingjing's favorability dropped by 2 points. A self-reliant and strong girl like her looks down on boys who show weakness. Chu Nan realized the problem and had already figured out a way to get along with Chu Jingjing. Since she doesn't like to show weakness, use warmth to persuade her. Girls like this are just cold on the outside but warm on the inside. Once you open her heart, you can feel the strong warmth. On the other hand, Liu Ruyan's favorability, which had dropped to 92, rose to 94 again. Chu Nan's heart skipped a beat. Seeing Chu Nan licking his pride like this, Liu Dan laughed smugly. You heard it, they volunteered, don't be so self-indulgent. Chu Jingjing glanced at Chu Nan with a cold expression. Chu Nan is very proud. His willingness is one thing, but his self-consciousness is another. Liu Ruyan's face changed and she gritted her teeth in anger. Isn't this saying that Chu Nan cares about his reputation, but they are shameless? She couldn't stand it any longer, so she slammed the counter and shouted, Chu Jingjing, what do you mean? More and more people gathered around to watch, and some took photos, attached captions, and posted them on the Jingzhou University campus forum. In order to increase the popularity of their accounts, these people use all kinds of tags. Shocking. 2 school beauties are fighting for the attention of Chu Nan. The latest news is that the bootlicker is stuck between 2 school beauties and can't be coaxed at all. The licker has encountered the biggest problem in history. He has to play 2 girls at the same time and face the anger of 2 women. How can he get out of this dilemma? The dog-licking incident at the spicy snack bar, the competition between the civilian school beauty and Liu Ruyan Tilda. The overall popularity exceeded 100,000 in 1 second, and in less than 2 minutes, it reached 800,000, and it is expected to break through 1 million at any time. Chu Nan's phone was bombarded with calls. Jiu Juji, Yang Dingtian and the others got the news, and while rushing to Malaban, they made frantic phone calls, wanting to know how Chu Nan's licking was going. The situation was tense at this time. Chu Jingjing was facing Liu Ruyan and the other 4 people alone and was not at a disadvantage at all. Liu Ruyan, I can't stand you gold diggers the most. You're always trying to take advantage of your classmates. Chu Nan is not a rich second generation. He works several jobs every day, but his hard-earned money is squeezed dry by people like you. Chu Jingjing came from a poor family, so she naturally understood how hard and difficult it is to make money. While she sympathized with Chu Nan, she also hated vampires like Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan was so angry that she laughed. Liu Dan directly responded, you call us a gold digger? Gold digger your sister. Liu Ruyan pointed at Chu Nan and said word by word, Chu Nan, I warn you, if you don't want to make me angry, just tell the truth. Now let me ask you, are you willing to spend the money on us? Do you have to spend it on us? Chu Nan didn't even think about it and replied, of course, I'm happy to spend money on Her Royal Highness the Princess. Liu Ruyan's face was filled with joy. and she struck while the iron was hot, then are you willing to let me take advantage of you? Chu Nan nodded repeatedly, yes, of course I am willing. Others want to be taken advantage of by you, but they haven't had the chance yet. Princess, it's my pleasure. These words made Chu Jingjing so angry that she rolled her eyes. Chu Nan, I misjudged you. She said angrily, wake up. Are you really willing? Are you really that spineless? Liu Ruyan never thought of being your girlfriend. She is just taking advantage of your love and cheating you of your money. Chu Nan smiled at Chu Jingjing and said, Chu Jingjing, we are all classmates. Don't worry about the details. There is nothing to worry about. The onlookers were very excited. Someone in the crowd shouted, dog-licking prince. Almost everyone responded with one call. Those who were dining inside and those who were queuing outside all cheered for Chu Nan. For a while, the sound of dog-licking prince resounded throughout the street. The tension between the two women was growing. Chu Nan, let me ask you again, are you going to pay me today? Liu Ruyan stared at Chu Nan closely with an angry expression. Chu Nan nodded, pay it, when did I say I wouldn't pay it? Seeing this, Chu Jingjing sneered, Chu Nan, I really look down on you. If you pay for them today, don't eat here. At this time, Chu Jingjing's mother came out. She was busy serving food inside, even though she knew the restaurant was very noisy. But she simply couldn't find the time to take care of it. But now the situation is about to explode, and we can't ignore it. If we don't take any more care, something bad will happen. Dear students, we are all from the same school. Please don't let trivial matters ruin the harmony. Chu's mother tried to smooth things over. How about this? I'll give you guys a free meal, and you can just take whatever you want to eat, no need to be polite to auntie. Chu Nan looked at her with some surprise. He didn't expect that this auntie would be so kind. My mom is right. I can give you a free meal. Chu Jingjing's face regained its calmness, no longer the furious look she had before. Liu Ruyan was relentless, TSK, who cares if you guys get a free meal? She looked at Chu Nan without saying a word, just waiting for the other party to take out the money. It's just a small matter, don't quarrel. Chu Nan smiled and said, I'll just pay. He just scanned 120. Chu Jingjing was stunned. The crowd was whispering and the scene was very noisy. Chu Jingjing is just a commoner goddess. She was defeated by Liu Ruyan in the end. This is the gap between commoners and princesses. It's so realistic. If Chu Nan were to choose, who do you think he would choose? Why would I need to guess? I can tell it's Liu Ruyan just by thinking. The public opinion storm was getting bigger and bigger. Chu Jingjing frowned and asked, did you misunderstand something? I don't dislike Chu Nan, I just simply can't stand seeing Liu Ruyan and the others exploiting me. Chapter 7, their whole place is paid by the dog master. If you don't like him, why are you standing up and speaking for him? A fat young lady questioned. Chu Jingjing frowned, thinking that the other party was just looking for trouble. When Chu Nan saw that the situation was about to get out of control, he grabbed Liu Ruyan and squeezed out of the crowd. What are you doing? Liu Ruyan's pretty face turned slightly red, and she pouted her lips, staring at Chu Nan angrily. It's not right to hold my hand in public. Chu Nan said seriously, I just couldn't help it. You look so pretty, like a fairy from heaven. Just two simple words made Liu Ruyan very happy. Seeing the goddess expression change, Chu Nan struck while the iron was hot. I'm telling you, that Chu Jingjing has a problem with her brain, don't bother with her. Liu Ruyan smiled, with a hint of cunning on her face. Yeah. Why did I hear that you gave her family some advice and paid for the coupon promotion out of your own pocket? You're not thinking about picking her up, what are you after? Chu Nan was speechless for a moment. However, he also knew that such a thing could not be kept secret, so he had already left a way out. Ruyan, you misunderstood me. Chu Nan pretended to be a pitiful guy and took out a handful of coupons. Liu Ruyan picked up two of them curiously and looked at them. Isn't this the store that sells pork offal noodles? How come you have coupons too, and so many? Liu Ruyan realized what was happening halfway through her conversation and changed the subject. You're not also paying out of your own pocket to help Mr. Li, the pork noodle fan, organize an event? Chu Nan quickly made a gesture to keep quiet. Hey, you have to keep it a secret for me. Chu Nan said seriously, this is my business plan, just to make more money for you to spend. As soon as he finished speaking, Chu Nan transferred 2,000 yuan over. Liu Ruyan received the message, took out her cell phone and looked at it, and her cherry lips opened in surprise. She didn't expect that this dog would be so direct. Just don't treat money as money, okay? Ruyan, listen to me, don't eat in this garbage place. Bring your sisters with you, find a high-end mall, and have a good meal. Chu Nan behaved in a very generous and free-spirited manner. Liu Ruyan raised the pink circle and gently hit Chu Nan on the chest. At this time, Liu Dan and others happened to come out. Sisters, let's go. Liu Ruyan said loudly, I'll take you to eat Western food. Liu Dan and the others were confused, but when they heard that there was steak to eat, their eyes lit up with excitement and they subconsciously looked at Chu Nan. Chu Nan gave them a look, and everyone understood. It's obvious at first glance that this bootlicker is paying out of his own pocket to show his kindness again. After Liu Ruyan and her group were sent away, most of the people at the scene also dispersed. One of the fighting parties left, so there's nothing much to watch. Chu Nan walked into the store with his hands behind his back, only to see Chu Jingjing standing behind the counter with an unhappy look on her face. Chu Jingjing, don't be angry, it's not worth it. He walked forward with a smile and coaxed, you are cold goddess, how could you be on the same level as a stinky woman like Liu Ruyan who is greedy and doting? Isn't this an insult to your dignity? These words immediately made Chu Jingjing burst into laughter. Finally, she couldn't hold it in any longer and covered her mouth with her hands, laughing sweetly, you are so mean, how can you say that about me? Chu Nan had a serious face and spoke nice words in a serious manner. Chu's mother, who was standing by, pricked up her ears and looked at Chu Nan with an increasingly strange look in her eyes. She has lived for so many years and has seen all kinds of people. A guy like Chu Nan who is thick-skinned and can make girls happy is definitely not a good person. She decided that after this guy left, she would persuade her daughter to keep a distance from such people. Chu Nan was still trying to coax Chu Jingjing. Let me tell you, Ruyan Liu has a problem. She loses control of her emotions easily and has severe extremism. If you make her angry, she will hit you. Last time, one of our schoolmates had his face scratched by her. A small piece of his hair fell off due to the scalp being pulled out. He had to stay in the hospital for several days. Chu Jingjing listened carefully and her face turned pale with fright. She didn't expect that Liu Ruyan had such serious mental problems. No wonder Chu Nan had been obeying the other party just now. Is this a kind of protection for himself? Thinking of this, Chu Jingjing subconsciously grabbed the corner of her clothes, feeling a little at a loss for what to do for a moment. She had no feelings for Chu Nan, but she felt somewhat grateful. Seeing Chu Jingjing lowering her head in thought, Chu Nan quickly said, so, you must never provoke Liu Ruyan in the future, even if it is for your own safety. Hearing this, Chu Jingjing was moved and said, I know, thank you. She walked quickly to Chu Nan's table and cleared the dishes neatly. Chu Nan was confused, well, I haven't even taken a few bites yet. Chu Jingjing smiled gently, it's cold, let me warm it up for you. The alumni who were still dining in the restaurant were whispering to each other. What a talent. This kid will have to work at least 10 years less than us in the future. What do you mean? Look at his dog-licking skills, they are perfect. If he had licked a rich woman, how many years of detours would he have saved? Taste it carefully. For a moment, the people in the restaurant looked at Chu Nan with envy. Naturally, these rumors did not escape Chu Nan's ears. He cleared his throat and said loudly, everyone, please be quiet and listen to me. As soon as the lickspittle prince spoke, someone took the lead in applauding. Then there was a wave of warm applause. Chu Nan raised his hand and pressed it lightly. The scene was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Everyone, I'm so sorry. The fast just now was caused by me. This shop is a small business. I hope you don't mind. To express my apology, I will pay for the entire meal. Everyone can eat and make as much as you want. After a moment of silence, the audience burst into cheers and applause again. The entire meal will be paid for by Mr. Go. Dog Master? Who is that? Prince Licking Dog, what else is that if not Prince Licking Dog? It seems to make some sense. At this moment, Chu Nan was very popular. Feeling the friendly looks from everyone, Chu Nan walked over to Chu Jingjing. Give me the code. Chu Nan said with a smile. Chu Jingjing blushed and opened her WeChat code. It's not this, it's the payment code. Chu Nan opened it and scanned it directly. What are you going to do? Chu Jingjing was confused. She had just heard Chu Nan say that he would pay for the whole meal, and she had some guesses in her mind. I couldn't help but say, it's not easy for you to make money, so you'd better not use it. Not easy. Chu Nan was overjoyed and thought to himself, you are my financial sponsor. As long as I can make you happy, you will make a lot of money. Oh, don't be polite to me. Chu Nan directly snatched Chu Jingjing's phone, first added her as a friend, and then transferred 2,000 yuan to her. Today is a good start and business is booming. In order not to cause any negative impact, I have to pay this money. Keep it up, I wish you prosperity and beauty. Faced with Chu Nan's sincerity, Chu Jingjing was deeply moved. Chu Nan felt that the other person's eyes had changed when he looked at him. Chapter 8. Liu Ruyan invites Chu Nan to sing karaoke, but Chu Nan stands her up. This feeling is all too familiar. Chu Nan had experienced this many times with Liu Ruyan. He quickly opened the system panel in his mind. The licked goddess Chu Jingjing is rated S. Currently, their host's favorability is 20. Seeing that the favorability level was only 20, Chu Nan frowned. I didn't expect the improvement to be so low. It's really a waste of time. It cost me $4,000 in total. He also tried his best to act in front of the two goddesses. It's only worth 20 favorability points. Chu Nan felt a little disappointed. It seems that we need to increase our efforts. Therefore, Chu Nan started to think about Chu's mother again, and planned to influence Chu Jingjing from the side. Coming to the kitchen, Chu Nan rolled up his sleeves and said with a smile, Auntie, I usually work part-time to earn money for my studies, so I am good at everything. Chu's mother looked at Chu Nan meaningfully and put down the work in her hands. He sneered and said, You are quite capable young man, come on then. After saying this, Chu's mother went straight to greet the guests. At this time, Chu Jingjing heated up the food that Chu Nan had ordered earlier. Chu Nan, fill your stomach first before you get busy. Chu Jingjing said with concern, You have done enough for our store today. You don't have to work any more. I can do it. Chu Nan thought, Have you done enough? Why is the favorability only 20? But he said, It's okay. I just happened to be free this afternoon. It's mainly because you're so charming. As long as I can be with you and see you, it's worth it no matter how hard or tired I am. There's a saying that goes, the more charming someone is, the more dangerous they are. Facing Chu Nan's words, Chu Jingjing was speechless. He was such a good bullshitter. Don't talk nonsense, eat it while it's hot. If it gets cold, I'll have to heat it up for you. Chu Jingjing pretended to be angry, and Chu Nan had to obey. Well, I have a problem. I just can't sit still. When I have free time, I like to look at beautiful women. How about I continue working and you help feed the kids? That way, I won't have to stare at you all the time. I'm mainly worried about embarrassing you. Chu Nan's tricks made Chu Jingjing both angry and amused. At this time, Chu's mother came in and said, Jingjing, I'm too busy, come and help. In fact, she heard everything that was said just now clearly from outside. Chu Jingjing responded and said to Chu Nan, Remember to eat. Then he hurriedly left the kitchen and went to bring soup, water and dishes. Chu Nan glanced at the door curtain and thought that this goddess was not easy to seduce. She was simply an emotional nerd. You have absolutely no idea about romance and it's a waste of time. The only way to deal with such people is to influence them with practical actions and work hard. Chu Nan was so hungry that his eyes were dizzy. He picked up the spicy salad and started to eat it in big mouthfuls. Just when I was halfway through the meal, the door curtain was lifted. Chu Jingjing poked half of her head in. Fuck! Chu Nan was so frightened that his hands shook, the bowl fell to the ground and broke, and the food spilled everywhere. Look at you, you're so clumsy. Chu Jingjing joked, If you are hungry, just eat honestly. You have to talk nonsense with me, you are asking for trouble. She didn't care about Chu Nan teasing her, but just quietly cleaned up the dishes. Your friends are here to see you. I'll treat them to spicy food. Go out and meet them. Chu Jingjing's silk hair was stained with sweat and hung on the side of her face, making her look extremely charming. It's so beautiful. Chu Nan stared with his eyes wide open and even slurped his saliva. Chu Jingjing was speechless about this lickspittle, he is indeed famous for his licking skills. Hey, did you hear what I just said to you? Chu Jingjing put her hands on her hips and questioned aggressively. The weapon on the chest is surging with anger, and it has a unique charm. Ahem, of course I listened to it. Chu Nan joked, how dare I ignore the words of the beautiful Lady Chu? He laughed and hurried out. Second brother. As soon as I opened the door curtain, I heard the shouts of several roommates. Dog master. Mr. Dog, why did you go to the kitchen to lick it? How was it? Tell us, how long will it take to get a civilian school beauty? Can you take me to a candlelight dinner before 8 p.m.? Chu Nan's title of Prince of the Dog wasn't he given for nothing. As soon as he appeared on the stage, he immediately became the most eye-catching person in the whole audience. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Chu Nan said a few polite words to everyone present and sat down at the table where the fat man and his friends were sitting. What do you mean? The fat man lit a cigarette and handed one to Chu Nan. Chu Nan waved his hand, indicating that there was a beautiful woman in the kitchen and he had to maintain his image. Look at you, you're such a dog licker. Juji teased, you smoke 3 cigarettes a minute in the dormitory. Why are you pretending to be a good man in front of the goddess? Chu Nan changed the subject and asked, what wind brought my good brothers here? Yang Dingqian smiled slyly, what else could it be? Of course it's your dog licking style. But it seems we are late and missed a big show. They were curious about where Liu Ruyan had gone. Chu Nan found an excuse to fool around and said, when you're full, come to the kitchen to help. A few guys agreed readily, but after eating, they ran away without looking back. Chu Nan still has to pay for it. These bastards. Chu Nan smiled bitterly and shook his head. After working for an entire afternoon, Chu Nan was so tired that he couldn't even straighten his back. Business is so booming today that there has been a constant stream of customers. Until all the coupons were distributed, the diners ordered some to try the food, thinking that since they were already there, they still came. Chu Nan, are you exhausted? Chu Jingjing carefully handed him a tissue. Thank you. Chu Nan said politely and wiped the sweat off his face like a gentleman. Chu Jingjing looked at him curiously, and the system prompted that her favorability had increased by another 10 points. Chu Nan sighed in his heart that this afternoon was worth it. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first and come back tomorrow. Chu Nan waved goodbye to Liu Ruyan and went straight back to the dormitory to settle the score with Fatty and the others. Unexpectedly, as soon as I entered the dormitory, everyone surrounded me. What? What do you mean? Chu Nan frowned, looking at their malicious eyes, somewhat puzzled. Second brother, we went to see Liu Ruyan this afternoon and got a lot of information from her. Jiu Juji winked and said, I didn't expect you to be so creative. Chu Nan didn't have the energy to pay attention to all this mess. He was very tired and just wanted to take a shower and have a nap. Liu Ruyan, all the members of our dormitory are going to sing K tonight. Yang Dingqian put his arm around Chu Nan's shoulders and said, this is all thanks to you. You must go. Chu Nan laughed, what am I going to do? Pay the bill. Everyone was concerned about Chu Nan's happiness and tried to persuade him, even suggesting getting Liu Ruyan drunk and getting the job done right away. Chu Nan said seriously, I'm not as dirty as you think. I licked Liu Ruyan because I like to take care of beautiful women, not because I have any ulterior motives. That night, upon learning that Chu Nan was not coming, Liu Ruyan cancelled the party. The next morning, Chu Nan went to various restaurants to distribute coupons and paid some cash in advance. Mr. Li from the pork noodle shop handed Chu Nan a cigarette and asked curiously, young man, what do you want? Chapter 9, Harvest begins. Chu Nan flicked the ash off his cigarette and said mysteriously to Lao Li, what I'm doing is a new business model. Let us wait until there is more traffic. Old Li felt that he couldn't quite understand the young man in front of him. Chu Nan said, let's go. When Chu Nan came to Chu Jingjing's house for the spicy mixed dish, he swept 6,000 yuan over and placed a handful of coupons neatly on the counter. You came so early today. Chu Jingjing greeted him with a smile and seemed enthusiastic, but there was still some distance between them. Chu Nan knew that with only 30% favorability, the commoner goddess was just being polite to him. Chu's mother had already told Chu Jingjing last night to let her daughter be careful of Chu Nan. It's just that Chu Jingjing has her own ideas. She thinks that the other party is not a bad person, just a little fickle. She said she could be friends with Chu Nan, but just friends. When Chu's mother learned of Chu Jingjing's thoughts, she felt relieved. She felt that it was not a bad thing for her daughter to have a friend like Chu Nan. However, her daughter was well behaved and sensible, so she was relieved. But for Chu Nan. Seeing Chu Nan coming, Chu's mother wanted to say something to Chu Nan. Chu Nan, you have seen the situation in my family. I know what you mean to Jingjing. Before Chu's mother finished speaking, Chu Nan exclaimed, Auntie. What are you talking about? I only think of Jingjing as a friend. Chu's mother was stunned. Chu Nan said solemnly, maybe what I did these days has caused some misunderstandings. It's just because Jingjing and I are alumni, and I can't bear to see what you have gone through. Of course, there are also some selfish motives of my own. I think this is also a good business, so I want to give it a try. Chu Nan's 2 sentences completely stunned Chu's mother. Jingjing and I are just classmates. I hope Auntie won't say anything else. I'm going to the kitchen to do some work first. Chu Nan said as he strode towards the kitchen. Looking at Chu Nan's tall and upright back, Chu's mother suddenly felt guilty for guessing that Chu Nan had ulterior motives. Chu Jingjing was also touched by Chu Nan's words. Mom, I told you, Chu Nan is still very upright. Chu Nan walked into the kitchen. Opened the system panel. The licked goddess Chu Jingjing is rated S. Currently, their host's favorability is 40. Chu Nan was secretly delighted. If the momentum continued like this, he believed that the mysterious reward would be triggered soon. The next few days were calm. Apart from going to and from get out of class every day, Chu Nan would run to the spicy snack bar. However, Chu Jingjing's favorability towards him remained at 40%. This made Chu Nan feel a little strange. Why can't the favorability level be improved at all? However, the business of the snack street is getting better and more popular. Chu Nan's method is very effective and successfully captures the students' desire to take advantage of small opportunities. Looking at the crowded snack street, Chu Nan knew that it was time to harvest. That night, he found Chu Jingjing and Chu's mother. Chu Nan, have you eaten yet? What do you want to eat? Chu's mother greeted Chu Nan warmly. The students went back to school one after another, and there was no one in the store at the moment. Chu Nan smiled and said, just do whatever you want. I came here today to discuss something with you and Chu Jingjing. The mother and daughter were a little curious, but they also guessed a thing or two. A few days ago, Chu Nan had said that he had his own selfish motives in helping them. Chu Nan said calmly, Auntie, Jingjing, I have been planning a small business plan. Now that we have started the early stages, as long as you cooperate with me, we will all make money in the future. He laid out his ideas and sought the opinions of the mother and daughter. Chu's mother didn't understand this and was completely confused. Chu Jingjing understood a little. Chu Nan, since you are investing money for us now, we will do everything according to your will. Early the next morning, Chu Nan gathered all the shop owners together. Inside the spicy hot pot shop. I called everyone here today because I have something to discuss. Chu Nan stood next to the counter and everyone sat down. The store is not big, all the tables have been temporarily moved outside the store, and the inside is filled with rows of neatly arranged stools. I will continue to provide you with free coupons every day in the future. But I don't have time to deliver them to every store, so you can just come to this store and pick them up. Chu Nan glanced at everyone and informed them of the change. Old Li's face changed and he had a bad feeling in his heart. The others were also whispering, not understanding what Chu Nan was up to. Why do we have to come to Chu Jingjing's store to get it? There shouldn't be anything fishy going on here, right? Chu Nan cleared his throat and said, quiet. Next, he directly stated his purpose. I have reached a long-term strategic cooperation with Chu Jingjing's family. So, if you want to continue to implement my activities and bring in profits, every month, 20% of the interest should be given to our family. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was boiling. Why? Old Li, with red eyes, was the first to disagree. Other shop owners also raised doubts. Chu Nan, you have no bottom line in picking up girls. Don't use everyone's hard-earned money as a stepping stone for yourself. Young man, you look so innocent, how can you be so evil? 20% profit, do you know how much of a loss this is for me? Facing everyone's attacks and targeting, Chu Nan remained calm. Both Chu Jingjing and her daughter couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Chu's mother quickly spoke up to help. Everyone calmed down and listened to Chu Nan's words. It would have been fine if she didn't say anything, but as soon as she opened her mouth, everyone's firepower immediately shifted to her. You old vixen, you raised a little vixen. What kind of beauty trick did you use to make Chu Nan fall in love with you? That's right, you are so shameless. I also have a daughter, but I would rather not make this money than let my daughter seduce Chu Nan. I don't know how your family educated you. These harsh words struck Chu Jingjing's heart hard. When she was about to collapse, Chu Nan's face suddenly darkened. Everyone, first of all, I want to make it clear that how I treat Chu Jingjing is my personal business and has nothing to do with her. Even if it is related, it has nothing to do with you. Take my coupons and do your business. I hope you won't take personal feelings to the point of attacking others. Anyone who dares to talk nonsense again will never get a coupon from me again. After these words were spoken, the whole audience was silent and everyone stopped talking in disappointment. They now rely on Chu Nan's coupons to have such good business. Chu Jingjing was relieved to see Chu Nan standing up for her, and looked at Chu Nan with great gratitude. She didn't know how she and her mother would be bullied if Chu Nan was not here today. Chapter 10 Licking her forcefully, testing the goddess heart. Jingjing, auntie, you guys go in first, I'll take care of this. Chu Nan called Chu Jingjing and Chu's mother in, and faced the angry eyes of more than a dozen people present alone, as steady as an old dog. I did a simple statistics for everyone. Except for the 20% interest you pay every month, you still make a profit. Of course, if you want to withdraw from the cooperation, I will never stop you. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place fell silent. Everyone looked at each other, and the anger they had just felt was completely gone. Admittedly, they made a little less profit, but with Chu Nan's coupons as a support, their business has never been so good. If they really withdraw, others have coupons but they don't, and their business will probably be even worse than before. Chu Nan's eyes swept across everyone, and everyone who made eye contact with him lowered their heads. Chu Nan smiled and said, "It seems that no one has quit. Then, let's do as I say. Boy, you are just a local tyrant in this street now." Old Li handed him a cigarette meaningfully. Chu Nan took it and lit it, narrowing his eyes and said, "I don't deserve it. Brother Li is the old senior here, I will have to rely on you to take care of me in the future." The corners of old Li's mouth twitched, he snorted coldly and said nothing. Everyone walked out reluctantly. They whispered. Some people envy Chu's mother for having a good daughter like Chu Jingjing. There are also people who slander and make malicious speculations. Chu Nan ignored these rumors. After everyone left, Chu Nan went into the kitchen and called out Chu Jingjing and her daughter. "Starting tomorrow, do as I announced today." Chu Nan smiled and explained, "I will split this 20% profit with you guys." Hearing this, Chu's mother was extremely grateful. Although she always felt that Chu Nan was taking advantage of her daughter, what he did for them was real. Her business used to be the worst on this street. Having good technology alone is not enough. Other businesses have teamed up to bully the mother and daughter. Chu Nan, thank you for doing so much for us. Chu Nan smiled slightly, "You're welcome, I consider Jingjing my friend." That's right, they are just friends, and he has no intention of developing a romantic relationship with them. Chu Jingjing also nodded with a smile, but Chu Nan didn't notice that there was something uncomfortable in that smile. Chu Nan quietly opened the system panel and saw that his favorability had dropped by 10%, which frightened him so much that he trembled all over. Chu Jingjing looked at him puzzledly and asked curiously, "Is there static electricity?" Chu Nan smiled awkwardly, "It's okay. Jingjing, go out with Chu Nan today, go shopping, and thank him properly." Chu's mother held Chu Jingjing's hand and a relieved smile appeared on her face. Chu Jingjing hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. Chu Nan did not refuse this time. He also wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to be alone to get to know Chu Jingjing better. See where the problem lies. I have done so much, so my favorability should have skyrocketed. But why did it go down instead of up? Women's minds are like the bottom of the sea, unpredictable, absolutely impossible to guess. The two of them walked out together, wandering the street aimlessly. Chu Nan took the initiative to open the topic. "Jingjing, what are your hobbies?" Chu Jingjing said perfunctorily, "I was in a daze." Chu Nan was speechless for a while. Is daydreaming considered a hobby? Chu Jingjing nodded seriously, "Of course it counts, why not?" Chu Nan smiled awkwardly and continued to lick her. "You are so cute." The two walked forward while chatting awkwardly. Chu Nan licked for the whole morning but got nothing. This woman's heart is as hard as a rock. It's too hard to pry it open. As they arrived at the hotel, Chu Nan looked around. Found a Sichuan restaurant with nice decoration. "Jingjing, let's go eat first." Chu Nan took the lead and walked towards the Sichuan restaurant. Chu Jingjing thought, Are you planning to use the same method against me that you used against Liu Ruyan? She was naturally cautious and would not be easily fooled. In Chu Jingjing's opinion, it is not easy for Chu Nan to make money. Although he has some business acumen, money does not come easily. Don't eat here. Chu Jingjing said softly, the prices here are too high, we can just find a roadside stall. Chu Nan took charge of everything and directly pulled her inside. Hello, everyone. As soon as I entered the door, a waiter with a microphone and an intercom came forward respectfully to ask questions. This is the difference between a big restaurant and a roadside stall. What you eat is the service, the decoration and the attitude towards life. Chu Nan would never take Chu Jingjing to eat at a roadside stall. This is the time to demonstrate your strength. Jingjing, do you have any dietary restrictions? Chu Nan asked Chu Jingjing gently. She shook her head, looking a little serious. Let's make it clear first. If we eat here, we'll split the bill. Chu Jingjing insisted, I won't waste your money. Chu Nan didn't say anything. He would quietly pay the bill so that the goddess would owe him money. Let's arrange a private room, it's quieter. Chu Nan called out to the waiter. Hello, how about the Hainan room? The waiter led the two into the box. The box is very large. There is a large tea table on the right-hand side of the door and a wardrobe next to it. There are various kinds of high-quality tea in the cupboard. Chu Nan was very satisfied with the view and asked Chu Jingjing, what do you think of the environment here? Chu Jingjing nodded slightly and began to guess how much the meal would cost. Inside is the dining table. The ceiling is made of jade carvings combined with crystal pendants, and the walls are designed in blue tones, showing high-end elegance everywhere. At the same time, it retains the flavor of everyday life. After entering here, I feel much better. Then you two, please have some tea first. The waiter said into the microphone beside his ear, Hainan room, 2 VIP guests. Then she politely left the room and closed the door. Jingjing, what kind of tea do you like? Chu Nan motioned her to sit down and started to make tea, green tea or black tea, how about Phoenix Dansong? Chu Jingjing didn't understand any of this, she usually just drank boiled water. Not to mention tea, I didn't even drink much beverages. Whatever. Chu Jingjing felt a little embarrassed. Chu Nan smiled and joked, it's the hardest to guess randomly, so I'll make you a cup of black tea to nourish your stomach. Green tea is used to remove fat and nourish the skin. You have such a good figure and good looks, so you naturally don't need to drink green tea. Chu Jingjing had long been accustomed to Chu Nan's smooth talk, but she still felt a little happy in her heart. Boom boom. There was a knock on the door and the waiter brought in snacks, desserts and fruit plates. You two, would you like to order now? The waiter politely handed over the menu. Chu Nan ordered a few signature dishes and handed the menu to Chu Jingjing. These are enough. 2 people can't eat much. Chu Jingjing had no intention of ordering any food, especially when she saw that the cheapest dish was 168 yuan each, her heart was bleeding. The two of them made tea, ate snacks and chatted awkwardly. Chu Jingjing was silent for a while, and answered all of Chu Nan's questions with a hum. Soon, all the dishes were served. Chu Nan washed the dishes for Chu Jingjing and sat opposite her. Keeping distance is to let Chu Jingjing relax. Jingjing, eat. Chu Nan picked up a pigeon for her using a serving chopstick. Chu Jingjing's face turned red, and she finally squeezed out a sentence, this meal of yours has eaten up the sales revenue of our family for several days. Chapter 11, S-level goddesses' favorability exceeds 50, and martial arts are obtained. Any random dish here is enough to sell more than a dozen bowls of spicy salad. Chu Nan then understood that the commoner goddess was worried about money. He smiled and said, we are good friends, I will treat you to this meal. Chu Jingjing shook her head stubbornly. She said sadly, do you like me? Facing Chu Jingjing's questioning, Chu Nan grunted for a long time. In fact, he just pretended to be like this on purpose. His intuition told him that this was a girl with a strong sense of self. She is too strong-willed, so she has to act inferior to him. Answer me. Chu Jingjing said seriously, otherwise I will leave now. Chu Nan was forced into no choice but to admit, yes. After getting the exact reply, Chu Jingjing's face darkened. Chu Nan's heart skipped a beat. He clearly felt that the other party's favorability had dropped by another 10%. It's not going to be easy if this continues. Jingjing, is it my fault that I like you? Chu Nan asked helplessly. Chu Jingjing did not give a direct answer. She demanded, "You've done so much for my family just to get me, right?" Chu Nan was suddenly overwhelmed. Chu Jingjing's delicate body trembled slightly, and her face turned red with anger. In her opinion, Chu Nan was using despicable means to seduce her. She hates such villains. Although I can't guess what Chu Jingjing is thinking. But Chu Nan's intuition told him that he should lick, but the method was very important. After weighing the pros and cons in his mind, Chu Nan said, "Jingjing, you may have misunderstood me. My liking for you is more of an appreciation. I'm not a domineering person, nor will I be a clingy person like an ordinary bootlicker. I just want you to be well." Chu Jingjing remained indifferent to Chu Nan's affectionate explanation. This made him realize that he might not have hit the point. Chu Nan put himself in Chu Jingjing's shoes. After pondering for a moment, he suddenly realized an important issue. Taking a deep breath, Chu Nan mustered up his courage and looked serious. "Jingjing, you are an individual, a complete and wonderful person. No one can influence your decision. I like you very much, but I like your soul, not just your beautiful appearance. I like you who have your own opinions, and I will never force you to accept me." Having said that, Chu Nan brewed his emotions. He pretended to choke and lowered his voice, but every word was clear. "If you think I'm disturbing you, I can disappear for a while and never cause you any trouble." After saying this, Chu Jingjing blinked and stared at Chu Nan coldly, as if examining him. Chu Nan began to back down in his heart. If the other party still doesn't accept you, then the best option is to run away. At least don't let your favorability rating drop to 0. Cold sweat rolled down his cheeks, and Chu Nan could no longer sit still. Just as he was about to get up and leave, suddenly, Chu Jingjing burst into laughter, covering her mouth with her hands. "Look at you, like a mouse seeing a cat. It's so funny." Chu Jingjing completely relaxed and became much more sincere. Chu Nan was shocked. The licked goddess Chu Jingjing is rated S. Currently, their host's favorability is 20. Currently, their host's favorability is 30. Currently, their host's favorability is 49. Their favorability level is skyrocketing, it's just a little bit away from reaching 50. This scared Chu Nan a lot. He also understood in an instant. I was too aggressive, and the purpose of what I did was too obvious. If I were Chu Jingjing, I would probably feel a sense of restraint. It can't be said to be moral kidnapping, but the excessive enthusiasm and dedication do make people feel at a loss. He had a plan in mind. From now on, he would lick Chu Jingjing from a distance, and lick her in a roundabout way, instead of being too blatant. Otherwise it will be disliked. "Chu Nan, you are actually a very nice person." Chu Jingjing opened her heart and said, "Thank you for understanding me. I've been used to being independent since I was a kid, so when someone suddenly treats me so well, I can't help but feel overwhelmed. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. I thought you wanted to be nice to me and trick me into having sex." Chu Nan felt a little embarrassed. He smiled awkwardly and asked the other person to eat. The following meal was a very enjoyable one. Chu Jingjing and Chu Nan became much closer and talked a lot about their childhood. Chu Nan agreed throughout, listened obediently, and flattered from time to time. Chu Jingjing was amused by her and smiled happily. After dinner, Chu Nan took the initiative to pay the bill. Chu Jingjing was really reluctant to pay another portion of the money, but she was strong-willed all her life, so she said to Chu Nan, "If you come to my house for dinner in the future, I'll give you a month for free." Chu Nan smiled and said, "Thank you so much, beautiful Jingjing." After leaving the restaurant, I hailed a taxi. "Hello, master. Please send this beautiful lady back to Chu's Spicy Mix, which is located at the snack street of Jingzhou University." Chu Nan scanned the code and asked, "How much is it?" The taxi driver is also a considerate and experienced driver. He gave Chu Nan an "I understand" smile. 20 is enough. Chu Nan scanned the code to pay and said to Chu Jingjing, "I'm home safe. Be careful." Chu Jingjing got in the car and asked doubtfully, "Chu Nan, aren't you going back with me?" She seemed to be a little accustomed to Chu Nan's persistence. "When I came out just now, I thought Chu Nan was going to go back with me to help in the kitchen." Chu Nan lit a cigarette in front of Chu Jingjing. When the wind blew, smoke drifted across his face in a disorderly manner, making him look a little haggard. "No." Chu Nan smiled and said, "I like you and I'm willing to give everything for you. But I don't want you to be unfree. If my strong love makes you feel uncomfortable, then I will avoid suspicion and keep some distance from you. As soon as he finished speaking, he turned and walked to the other side of the street, waving goodbye without looking back. Chu Jingjing was so moved that her eyes became hot. She suddenly felt that this guy was very cool and could take things easy. After turning a corner, Chu Nan quietly leaned against the wall and watched Chu Jingjing leave silently. At this time, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining 50 points of favorability from the S-level goddess. Successfully unlocked the favorability reward, daily reward of 2,500 yuan. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the hidden reward and getting a big gift package. Would you like to open it? Chu Nan excitedly shook his head and shouted, "Open it." People around immediately looked at him strangely. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the martial arts master skill. Martial arts master. Chu Nan was confused and wondered what this was. Suddenly, it felt like there was an extra breath in my body. This energy rises from the abdomen, flows through the limbs and bones along with the blood, and finally returns to the dantian. Full of strength, Chu Nan felt that he could burst a sandbag with one punch. He tried his luck and found that the air was very obedient. Chapter 12, Abandoned by the Goddess, Provoked by the Rival. Chu Nan never thought that he would become a master one day. Walking out of the alley, preparing to take a taxi back to school. Suddenly, a scream was heard from a dead end not far away. Help! Help! Who is shouting for help? Listening to this sexy voice, it seems like she is a great beauty. Chu Nan moved his feet and rushed forward. This speed is a bit scary. I felt like I had mastered the art of light work and was able to shrink to an inch. Stop! Chu Nan walked into a dead end and saw a few hooligans with messy looks and colorful hair surrounding a beautiful woman. A tight skirt, thin suspenders, and sneakers. Dressed in a full of energy style, she looks youthful yet mature. Oval face, willow-shaped eyebrows, curved eyelashes, pink lips, bright eyes and a high nose bridge. It was the first time that Chu Nan saw such a beautiful woman. Ding! Congratulations to their host, you found a SS-level beauty. Chu Nan was shocked. He didn't expect that he was so lucky. I actually met a double S-level beauty. Another big money sponsor has arrived. Who are you? The yellow-haired leader shouted at Chu Nan, "Get out of here now, or I'll destroy you." Chu Nan sneered, "You want to destroy me? Just because of you rotten fish and shrimps, social parasites." After the sarcasm, he added, "You are such a boaster." The little yellow-haired guy and his gang were very angry. They rubbed their hands and gathered around, ready to fight. "Boy, you look so skinny and you want to play the hero and save the damsel in distress." A guy with green hair pointed at Chu Nan's nose and cursed, "Do you want me to pee so you can look in the mirror?" "I'll take a look." Chu Nan went up and slapped him in the face. Before green hair could react, he felt dizzy and then lost consciousness. Seeing this, the beautiful woman widened her eyes in surprise. What a fast speed! Just now, they didn't even see clearly how Chu Nan made his move, and the little green-haired boy fell to the ground and fainted. "Brothers, grab your weapons." The little yellow-haired boy took the lead, took out a knife, and rushed towards Chu Nan. But just a glance. With a crack, the little yellow-haired boy's wrist was crushed. The knife fell to the ground with a scream. The others showed their fear. "Go ahead, what are you afraid of?" The little yellow-haired boy scolded, "There are so many of us, but we can't defeat him alone." Even though he was grimacing in pain, he still remained extremely tough. With a bang, Chu Nan kicked the little yellow-haired boy away. The other thugs were shouting and seemed to be trying to kill Chu Nan. But they all passed by each other and ran away. "Thank you." The beautiful woman came to Chu Nan in a panic, full of gratitude. "No big deal." Chu Nan smiled and stretched out his hand, saying, "My name is Chu Nan. May I ask your name, young lady?" The other party shook hands with Chu Nan and immediately withdrew, Wan Yuting. Chu Nan teased, Yuting, graceful and elegant, what a good name." This made the other person's pretty face blush. The two of them left the dead end, and Wan Yuting asked curiously, "Chu Nan, what kind of kung fu did you use just now?" Wan Yuting herself comes from a family of martial arts. Although she has not practiced martial arts, she has been influenced by it since childhood and understands some of the tricks. But when Chu Nan made his move just now, she couldn't see through his moves. Chu Nan was about to answer when suddenly, the system prompted that Liu Ruyan's favorability had dropped sharply. Ding! The A-level goddess Liu Ruyan's favorability continues to drop. Favorability is 80, 70, 65. Chu Nan was startled and hurriedly stopped a car on the side of the road. Miss Wan, I have something to do. Let's talk another day. Before getting in the car, Chu Nan and Wan Yuting exchanged phone numbers. After returning to school, Chu Nan rushed to the girls' dormitory without stopping. It was noon, and some people were taking a lunch break or shopping. There are not many people downstairs in the girls' dormitory. In addition to Chu Nan, there was another boy. Hey, the licking dog prince. The other party looked at him with contempt. Do you know me? Chu Nan pointed at his nose and looked up and down at the tall, thin boy with bangs in front of him. You are a well-known bootlicker in Jingzhou University. Everyone knows you. Liu Hainan introduced himself. My name is Wang Kai, and I'm not from the same department as you, but I'm determined to be with Liu Ruyan. Chu Nan didn't know this guy, but when he realized that he was his love rival, his face suddenly changed. Are you here to wait for Liu Ruyan as well? Wang Kai twisted his mouth and said smugly, Don't wait, get out of here. I made an appointment with Liu Ruyan to go to the movies. As he spoke, he took out 2 movie tickets and shook them. Stop showing off, or I'll slap you to death. Chu Nan walked up to him and spoke to him face to face and nose to nose. TSK, why are you still so anxious? Don't worry, I will take good care of Liu Ruyan in the future. As for you, just go and lick your Chu Jingjing. After he said that, he laughed unscrupulously and kept stretching his face forward. It seems to mean, hit me. Chu Nan didn't take him seriously at all. Xiao Kaizi, just you. Who the hell are you? You look like a monkey. You have me to lick. Even if Liu Ruyan agrees to you, she is just deliberately irritating me. I have a very close relationship with her. Liu Dan, I and all her roommates are good friends. With this background, plus Chu Nan's previous efforts, it would be difficult for ordinary people to dig into this corner. Wang Kai suddenly felt a little discouraged. Because he knew how much Chu Nan had paid, if it were him, he would not be willing to spend so much money. What if Liu Ruyan wants to buy a bag today, change her cell phone tomorrow, and want a necklace the day after tomorrow? What should I do? Wang Kai was so angry that his face turned blue, and he looked like he couldn't understand what was going on. Chu Nan sneered and said, Before you swing your hoe at me, consider your own weight first. At this time, a series of thump 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 sounds were heard at the stairs. Liu Ruyan wore high heels, a red miniskirt, and a pair of slender legs in black stockings, which made her look very feminine and charming. Seeing this, Wang Kai hurried forward to meet him. Ruyan, I've bought the tickets, let's go. He reached out and grabbed the pretty lady in front of him, fearing that she would be licked away by Chu Nan. Liu Ruyan smiled at him sweetly, and the two of them looked very sweet. Chu Nan saw this scene and walked forward with a gloomy face. Seeing Liu Ruyan looking at him coldly, he immediately put on a smile. Dear Miss Liu, please accept the little gift I carefully selected. Chu Nan took out a gold necklace and handed it over. I just bought this when I passed by a gold shop. Liu Ruyan was slightly stunned and said mockingly, Are you trying to deceive my feelings with these little tricks again? Tell you, we're done. From now on, you go your way, and I'll go mine. After saying some harsh words, Liu Ruyan walked out with Wang Kai. The latter did not forget to turn around and stick out her tongue at Chu Nan, being very naughty. Chapter 13 Your skills are not even 1/10 of his. Looking at his despicable look, Chu Nan narrowed his eyes. His idea was very simple, which was to get Liu Ruyan back and then slap Wang Kai hard in the face. Ding! A level goddess Liu Ruyan, favorability increased by 10%. Current favorability, 70%. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Chu Nan curled the corner of his mouth and glanced at the gold necklace in his hand. It seems that this trick works every time when dealing with a woman like Liu Ruyan. Although she said no, her greedy heart betrayed her. Quickening his pace, Chu Nan quickly caught up. Shameless thing, what are you following us for? Wang Kai turned around and yelled impatiently. Liu Ruyan sneered, If he likes to be a light bulb, let him follow us. Can he do anything to us? When we arrived at the cinema, there were still 10 minutes before the show started. Liu Ruyan and Wang Kai found a seat and sat down, and they deliberately showed their affection in front of Chu Nan. Come on, baby, give me a kiss. Wan Kai held Liu Ruyan's pretty face with both hands and moved closer. Don't want. Liu Ruyan turned her head and said shyly, there are too many people here. Let's get a room after the movie and kiss each other as much as you want. Wan Kai laughed heartily and hugged Liu Ruyan's slender waist. Okay, there's no need to rush. He winked at Chu Nan, who was standing in front of him, and said in high spirits, Chu Nan, learn well, this is called charm. However, Chu Nan remained indifferent and just looked at the two of them with a silly smile on his face. Wan Kai couldn't understand what the other party was doing. This is not like his style. Where was that arrogant and proud look he showed downstairs in the dormitory building before? At this time, Liu Ruyan said to Wan Kai coquettishly, I just want to drink ice cola and some popcorn. Wan Kai was getting up and preparing to buy it. But when he took a look at Chu Nan standing in front of him, he immediately became alert. He was worried that the other party would take advantage of the time when he was buying a coke and use the gold necklace to seduce Liu Ruyan. It's just a small matter like this, I'll just go. Chu Nan patted Wan Kai on the shoulder and said sincerely, no need to trouble Brother Wang. Then, he jumped into the queue as fast as he could and bought 2 cups of iced coke and 2 servings of popcorn. This person is sick. I've been waiting in line for so long, just get in now. Miss, you are such a fool. He clearly cut in line, and you still let him order. Sorry, there were too many people and I didn't pay attention. I'm too busy. Chu Nan didn't take the scolding and contempt of the crowd seriously at all. 2 cups of ice cola and popcorn were given to Liu Ruyan and Wan Kai respectively. You two, please enjoy your meal. Chu Nan smiled and said, excuse me, is there anything else I can do for you two? His eyes are full of wisdom, like a husky. Wan Kai looked at the coke and popcorn in his hands and was completely dumbfounded. Brother, what do you mean? He was a little confused and really couldn't understand what this dog was up to. Chu Nan looked at Liu Ruyan affectionately, and said word by word with great solemnity, I just don't want to do anything that will make Miss Liu unhappy. I'd even die for her if it would make her happy. Liu Ruyan lowered her head and drank coke, pretending nothing had happened. But she felt a little touched in her heart, and she even wanted to look up and call Chu Nan a fool. Ding! A level goddess. Liu Ruyan's favorability increased by 10%. When the system prompt sounded, Chu Nan's face broke into a smile, his mouth almost reaching the Pacific Ocean. Looking at Chu Nan's happy expression, Wan Kai was stunned. This was the first time in his life that he had seen someone lick to this extent. The third movie will start in 5 minutes. Please start checking your tickets and enter the theater one after another. At this time, the ticket seller used a loudspeaker to remind people. Liu Ruyan pulled Wan Kai to line up. Chu Nan took the opportunity to come to the front of the team, added WeChat to them one by one, and chatted about something. The sound was not loud, and Liu Ruyan pricked up her ears but could not hear it at all. After walking around, Chu Nan was muttering to the ticket seller again. Liu Ruyan and Wan Kai were confused and didn't know what Chu Nan was trying to do. After checking their tickets, they entered the venue and took their seats. As the movie started, they noticed that there was no one in the front row. Looking around again, everyone was far away. Chu Nan walked up to the two of them and said with a smile, I just don't want you two to be disturbed while watching a movie. Now, whether you two are watching a movie or just being affectionate and doing things that couples should do, no one will disturb you. Please enjoy your wonderful movie watching time. I'm going to leave now. Just let me know if you need anything. After saying that, Chu Nan walked directly to the corner of the aisle, sat down, and watched the movie attentively. Wan Kai was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped to the ground. What kind of method is this? It's something I've never heard of or seen before. How can this be a love rival? He is clearly my adoptive father. Liu Ruyan was very touched, she felt Chu Nan's strong love. How many good men in the world can there be who cares about me so meticulously? Ruyan, do you think this kid got kicked in the head by a donkey? Wan Kai was very confused by Chu Nan's actions. You were kicked in the head by a donkey. Liu Ruyan said indignantly, if you were him, would you be able to do this? Wan Kai was speechless for a moment, then he suddenly realized. Chu Nan seemed to be helping Wan Kai and Liu Ruyan. But in fact, his behavior was completely licking Liu Ruyan in all aspects without any blind spots. Most girls simply cannot withstand such an attack. It turns out that this is the highest realm of dog licking. Wan Kai suddenly felt a strong sense of crisis. This kid was too wild to play such tricks. The target is Liu Ruyan. Everything we do seems to be withdrawing from the competition, but in fact it is a step forward. What a sinister method, so mean. Wang Kai then realized that although Chu Nan seemed to be a clown, the real clown was probably himself. He was unwilling to accept such a terrible defeat, so he followed Chu Nan's method and said to Liu Ruyan, "Ruyan, are you having your period? I'll go buy you some night-soothing potion." Liu Ruyan's pretty face sank slightly, and she pouted and said, "Wang Kai, you don't have to learn from Chu Nan. His skills are far beyond your reach." Wang Kai's behavior was so obvious that he was seen through at a glance. In situations like this, Chu Nan's way of handling it is very advanced. He would not say such shameful words directly, nor would he do anything that would make Liu Ruyan feel uncomfortable. I remember that when I had my period last month, Chu Nan treated myself to a healthy meal to replenish my qi and blood. While sending myself back to the dormitory building, I bought some more supplements. As for Yi Shubao, her best friend Liu Dan had already neatly arranged her beside the bed. Chu Nan is so good at licking. He appears calm and caring on the surface. Secretly unite with besties and show care quietly. I guess 80% of men can't learn this kind of feeling of being touched and surprised. Seeing that Liu Ruyan didn't pay much attention to him, Wang Kai racked his brains, thinking about how to please the goddess. Chapter 14 Wanjing Mansion. The family strength of the double S-level goddess. At this time, Chu Nan, who was sitting in the aisle, was full of joy. The system prompt sounds continued to sound, and the favorability continued to rise. As the movie ended, Liu Ruyan was the first to walk out, followed closely by Wang Kai. "Ruyan, wait for me." Even when wearing high heels, she walks with style. Wang Kai had to jog to catch up. At the mall exit, Chu Nan had already gotten off the bus and got a taxi. "Princess, please get in the car." Chu Nan showed Liu Ruyan his big white teeth, and the smile on his face was brighter than a flower. "Xiao Kaizi, I have already booked a room for you, Shangri-La 1403. Just go straight over there." Wang Kai stared at Chu Nan in a daze, confused for a moment. With such comprehensive service, why does it feel like it is meant to help me and Liu Ruyan get together? I don't have my ID with me. Liu Ruyan jumped into the car. Just as Wang Kai was about to get in the car, she closed the door. "Chu Nan, accompany me back to school." Liu Ruyan spoke in a commanding tone and stared at Chu Nan with a seductive look. Those slightly pursed pink lips were clearly a sign of playing hard to get. "Okay, as you command." Before Chu Nan got into the car, he leaned close to Wang Kai's ear and sneered, "Little Kaizi, you are still a little naive to fight with me." After that, he got in the car and said to the driver, "Master, let's go to Jingzhou University." As the car started, Chu Nan lowered the window and placed one hand on Liu Ruyan's jade white thigh. When Wang Kai saw this scene, he was so angry that his eyes widened, and he stomped his legs on the spot, standing alone in the wind. At this moment, he felt a deep sense of powerlessness, and he was just about to shout out to the sky and say those three words, "I am powerless." Back to school, just got off the bus. The system prompt sounded again. Ding! Since their host has 3 losses and 3 wins, he has received a consolation reward from the system. 30-minute experience card for the best doctor. Chu Nan was a little curious about this thing and planned to find an opportunity to try it out. "Chu Nan, you are so annoying." Liu Ruyan hit his chest, turned around and walked towards the dormitory building. Chu Nan followed closely behind her without saying a word, for fear of disturbing her, and just accompanied her silently. When they arrived at the dormitory building, Liu Ruyan stopped, turned around and stared at Chu Nan. "Oh, I almost forgot." He quickly took out his gold necklace and presented it with both hands. "Humph! You're smart." Liu Ruyan said angrily, "I will observe you for a while longer, you have to behave yourself. Also, you must keep your distance from Chu Jingjing. If I find out that you get too close to her, be careful or I'll punch you in the chest." She clenched the pink ring, hit Chu Nan twice, then turned and went upstairs. Looking at the other person's back, Chu Nan grinned, "What an annoying little goblin." The next morning, Chu Nan was awakened by the vibration of his cell phone. He had no classes this morning and he clearly remembered to turn off the alarm clock. When I looked at the phone, I saw the 3 words, "WAN Yuting." My heart was shocked and I quickly picked up the call. "Miss WAN, you called me so early. What advice do you have for me?" Chu Nanqiang cheered himself up and spoke with full energy. "Oh, I didn't expect you to get up so early. You are indeed a martial artist and very self-disciplined. Wan Yuting joked on the other end of the phone. Chu Nan glanced at the time on his phone and found that it was 6 o'clock in the morning. Har har, it's okay, mainly because I'm used to it. Chu Nan pretended to be cool invisibly. That's great, come to my house and have breakfast together. I haven't had time to thank you for what happened yesterday. Besides, my grandfather wants to meet you, too. There was a hint of joy in Wan Yuting's tone. She felt that there was something special about Chu Nan and was somewhat curious about him. Okay, send me the address and I'll be there right away. Chu Nan agreed with a smile. Wan Yuting asked him to agree to be a WeChat friend. After hanging up the phone, Chu Nan opened WeChat and found that a beautiful girl with a cute avatar had added him. After agreeing to become a friend, I subconsciously opened the other person's circle of friends. There are only some life photos and some daily things in it. The photos are quite down to earth and look very low key. Based on this information, Chu Nan began to guess the other party's identity. Suddenly, 2 warning sounds rang out. Chu Nan opened it and saw an address sent by Wan Yuting. Then there was a voice message. Chu Nan, please arrive before 6:30. Breakfast is being prepared. Tell me if you have anything you like to eat and I'll ask the kitchen to make it. That sweet voice is like the sound of nature. Who is it? Showing off your affection so early in the morning, are you going to let us live? Old second, you licking dog, get out of here. Along with a few complaints, a pillow and 2 mineral water bottles were thrown at him. Chu Nan had already gotten used to it and was preparing to get up. But then, another beer bottle was thrown over. There was a click sound, almost instinctively. Chu Nan smashed the beer bottle with his bare hands, and glass shards flew all over the sky. What's going on? Are you fighting? Gu Juji rubbed his sleepy eyes. The other roommates also looked towards Chu Nan. There are always villains who want to harm me. Chu Nan snorted coldly, which beast threw a beer bottle at me? The fat man looked around and found that the beer bottle on the bedside was gone. I'm sorry, Lauer. I was half asleep and threw it away. I didn't know it was a beer bottle. Chu Nan was too lazy to argue with these people, so he quickly got out of bed, washed and dressed, and walked out of the dormitory. It was not until he took a taxi that Chu Nan discovered that the address Wan Yuting sent was actually Wanjinghouting. This is not something that ordinary people can afford to live in. Only the top families in Jingzhou are qualified to live here. In addition to financial resources, it also depends on social prestige and family qualifications. Chu Nan couldn't imagine where this SS-level lady came from. Her circle of friends is plain and simple, but the place where she lives is so precious that many people would work hard for 10 lifetimes but still cannot even get through the door. At 6:30, Chu Nan arrived at the entrance of Wanjing Mansion almost on time. The guard stopped him at the door. This is private territory. No outsiders are allowed to enter. When the security guard saw Chu Nan dressed like a student, he said expressionlessly. Chu Nan quickly dialed Wan Yuting's number, and the other party just answered. Miss Wan, I didn't mean to be late. I got to the door, but there was a security guard who wouldn't let me in. On the other end of the phone, Wan Yuting said calmly, give him the phone. The security guard took the call, and in less than 3 seconds, his attitude changed 180 degrees. Sir, please come in. The guard bent over and returned the phone to Chu Nan with both hands. As the gate opened, a patrol car drove up. Sir, please get in the car. Everything is so comfortable. Chu Nan got into the car leisurely, lit a cigarette, and squinted his eyes to feel it. He thought that with the help of the system, one day he would be able to become a superior person and live in this Wanjing mansion. It was nearly 10 minutes later that the patrol car stopped. It's really too big in here. Wan Yuting's home is located in the deepest part of Wanjing mansion. This is enough to illustrate the Wan family's status here. Sir, Miss Wan lives here, please get out of the car. Chapter 15, Discussing Dao and Martial Arts. Old man, why are you lying down? Chu Nan got out of the car. In front of me is a very magnificent manor. It is surrounded by a large circle of water corridors, covering a large area. It is estimated that the area of this circle is several hundred square meters. In his opinion, some top shopping malls are considered to have very high-end designs. Chu Nan. Wan Yuting waved at him in front of the manor. Chu Nan walked over. Miss Wan. Follow me. Wan Yuting took Chu Nan into the manor. Soon, she brought Chu Nan to a white-haired old man. Wan Yuting introduced, "Grandpa, this is Chu Nan who saved me yesterday." Chu Nan hurriedly said respectfully to the old man in front of him, "Hello, Mr. Wan. Junior Chu Nan, nice to meet you for the first time. I wish you good fortune as vast as the East Sea and a long life as great as the southern mountains." Mr. Wan is amiable and well-maintained. He has a ruddy complexion and is full of energy, looking like a man in his 40s or 50s. Mr. Wan gestured to Chu Nan and said, "Don't be too reserved. Being too polite will only make you look hypocritical. I like open-minded young people. Please sit down." Chu Nan agreed and sat down with Wan Yuting. "Young man, first of all, thank you for saving my granddaughter." Master Wan looked at Chu Nan with a calm gaze. "I can promise you a favor. Whenever you want to go back, just ask. Secondly, I heard from Yuting that you have great attainments in martial arts. Even she can't see through your ways." Chu Nan smiled modestly, "I know a little bit." Mr. Wan began to test the waters. Practice the Qi method internally and the moves externally. "I wonder who this young man's teacher is. What kind of kung fu are you practicing?" All the knowledge about martial arts in Chu Nan's mind suddenly flooded out. He calmly replied, "Refine your essence and transform it into Qi to practice internal strength, and only practice Xini moves. It combines the strengths of hundreds of schools and can attack from all directions." These words made Mr. Wan frown. This cannot be said to be a profound achievement, it is simply bragging. But according to the granddaughter's description, this young man is really extraordinary. Mr. Wan was full of curiosity about Chu Nan. He was eager to try. "Young man, come and fight with the old man. Just stop when you are satisfied." Chu Nan was not afraid at all. He stood up and hooked his finger at the other party, as if someone was saying, "Come here." Mr. Wan frowned, as if he felt Chu Nan's provocation. How brave. When he was young, he was invincible, and the Wan family has been masters of martial arts for generations. Although he couldn't see through this kid's intentions, he got angry when he was provoked like this at his age, no matter how well educated he was. Wan Yuting sensed the old man's anger and quickly reminded him, "Grandpa, stop it and don't hurt anyone." Master Wan snorted coldly, "I know my limits and will only use 60% of my strength." 60% is already giving Chu Nan a lot of face. Anything more would be disrespectful to yourself. Chu Nan took up his stance, calm and composed, like a sandbag. "Young man, make your move." Master Wan narrowed his eyes slightly, "I don't want to bully the weak." Chu Nan nodded, "Coming." It seemed like a light punch was thrown, but the moment it was about to hit Mr. Wan, a huge pressure burst out. "You are such a sneaky kid." Mr. Wan was shocked. This boxing style could be traced back to the Three Kingdoms period and had been lost long ago. It only exists in rumors in the world. "Hey!" Mr. Wan shouted loudly and barely dodged the punch. But then, Chu Nan's big feet of more than 40 yards flew over and headed straight for his lower body. "Good boy!" Old Master Wan exclaimed, used both hands to block, and forcibly suppressed Chu Nan's force. But the next moment, another foot flew into the air and kicked Mr. Wan's neck. "Presumptuous." He was anxious. "It seems that I have to use all my strength. Use your punches and kicks in an instant, and instead of defending, counterattack." When Chu Nan was about to hit Mr. Wan, he quickly withdrew his hand to avoid the opponent's attack. In this way, we fought back and forth for 2 rounds. Suddenly, just as Chu Nan's punch stopped at Mr. Wan's face, the other person's throat twitched and a mouthful of black blood sprayed onto Chu Nan's face. The next moment, he fainted on the spot. Chu Nan was quick to act and supported Mr. Wan. He was panicking and hurriedly explained to Wan Yuting, "Miss Wan, you saw it just now." "I stopped." Wan Yuting ignored him and threw herself on Grandpa Wan. "Grandpa, what's wrong with you? Wake up." But the old man's eyes were closed, his face was dark, and he was breathing in less than out. When Wan Yuting saw the situation, she immediately understood. "Oh no, Grandpa's old injury has relapsed. What should I do then?" Chu Nan was panicked. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. "If anything happens to Mr. Wan, I'm afraid I'll lose my life. I'll find a way, but you go first, so you don't have to explain it later. Chu Nan immediately shook his head. No. Miss Wan invited me to be her guest. If I run away if something goes wrong, that would be too heartless. Wan Yuting was stunned for a moment, and couldn't help feeling warm in her heart. If it were anyone else, they would have been scared away long ago, but I didn't expect Chu Nan to be so responsible. Wan Yuting said, "Don't worry, I will definitely testify for you. Grandpa's fainting has nothing to do with you." Then she quickly called her father. As the call was connected, he said anxiously, "Dad, Grandpa's old injury has relapsed, what should I do?" The person on the other end of the phone consoled him, "Don't panic. I'm drinking tea with Dr. Shu right now. We'll be back together soon." After hanging up the phone, Wan Yuting called a few servants and gently carried old man Wan into the bedroom and laid him down. Not long after, hurried footsteps were heard outside the door. Two middle-aged men and one man walked in quickly. "How is the old man?" A man wearing glasses and a loose red robe asked. "Uncle Shu." Upon hearing this, Wan Yuting quickly raised her head, with tears hanging on her chin. The look of pear blossoms in the rain is very touching. Da Hong Pao rushed forward to provide treatment. "Yuting, what's going on?" The other man glanced at Chu Nan, who was controlled by Lao Huang in the corner. Wan Yuting briefly recounted what had just happened, and then explained from the perspective of facts. "Chu Nan is not wrong, you don't have to doubt that he is a killer." The man's face darkened and he looked at Chu Nan. "No one has ever dared to cause trouble in my Wan Nanshan's territory." He pointed at Chu Nan and said coldly, "You are the first one." At this time, Dr. Shu had already started treating Mr. Wan. Wan Yuting's words in defense of Chu Nan just now fell into his ears word for word. "Xiaoyi, stay with Xiaoting. With me helping, the old man will be fine." Dr. Shu gestured to his son Shu Yi. "Ting Ting, don't worry, everything will be fine." Shu Yi came to Wan Yuting and directly held her hand. After Dr. Shu gave him acupuncture, Mr. Wan's complexion gradually improved. Stabilize the injury. Chapter 16, Showdown. I am actually at the top of the medical field. Dr. Shu frowned and said, "It's an old injury, and now it's recurring. The follow-up treatment will be very complicated. I'm afraid the old man will suffer a lot." Dr. Shu first made the matter sound serious, and then pointed the finger at Chu Nan. "If the facts are as Xiaoting said, the old man's old injury recurred just because of the fight with this kid. Then this kid is also largely responsible. If he had held back, the old man wouldn't have used his full strength, which would have caused the qi in his body to become disordered and unable to suppress his old injuries, causing them to flare up. In my opinion, this kid must have some trick up his sleeve." Seeing Chu Nan being charged, Wan Yuting said anxiously, "Uncle Shu, this is not the case. Although Chu Nan has the responsibility, he has been holding back." Before he could finish his words, Wan Nantian shouted, "Shut up." Wan Yuting was so frightened that she trembled all over and cried in grievance. "Uncle Wan, no matter how wrong I am, it's all my fault. It has nothing to do with Miss Wan. If you want to scold or punish me, just me." Chu Nan stood up without hesitation. Wan Nantian stared at Chu Nan coldly. "You? Don't worry, you will be there." Wan Yuting's beautiful eyes flickered. Even though such a big thing had happened, Chu Nan chose to stay. Even when he was punished, he stood up. Suddenly, Mr. Wan, who was lying on the bed, started coughing. The sound was a bit creepy, and it sounded like he was going to cough out his lungs. "Dad. Grandfather. Old man." Everyone present was very worried. After a violent coughing fit, Mr. Wan suddenly fell to the side of the bed and spit out a large pool of black blood. Then his neck tilted and he fainted again, his face looking even more frightening than before. It was so pale, even paler than Wan Yuting's face after she put on powder. Dr. Shu was shocked and cold sweat instantly flowed down his forehead. Why is this happening? This is how we dealt with Mr. Wan's hidden illness in the past. "Dr. Shu, what's wrong with my father?" Wan Nantian asked with a shocked expression. Dr. Shu's eyes rolled around. No, he couldn't take the responsibility on himself no matter what. Otherwise, the Wan family's cash cow would be gone, not to mention wanting his grandson to pursue Wan Yuting. Thinking of this, Dr. Shu suddenly pointed at Chu Nan angrily and said, did you use your hidden power to seriously injure the old man? Adding new injuries to the old ones, the lesions are too deep, and the new injuries have cut off the sea of qi. I'm afraid. He didn't dare say the following words. The air became very heavy. Except Wan Yuting, everyone stared at Chu Nan with eager eyes. Wan Nantian clenched his fists tightly and said, "Boy. If anything goes wrong with my father today, I will make sure you are buried with him." Wan Yuting hurriedly said, "Dad, that's not the case. I can be sure that Chu Nan did not use any hidden power." Wan Nantian sneered and did not comment. Dr. Shu immediately added, "Miss Wan, you are not very good at martial arts, so you may not be able to see it, but I can be sure of it." Chu Nan looked at this scene coldly. He knew clearly whether the hidden power was used or not. "This is a frame-up." Chu Nan said coldly, "What a bullshit miracle doctor. You are just seeking fame and reputation. If you can't save people, get out of here. I will save them. How dare you? Who do you think you are? How dare you scold me?" Dr. Shu was furious. Chu Nan ignored him and directly opened the system and used the Miracle Doctor Experience card. Ding! The host has used the Divine Doctor Experience card for 30 minutes. Hearing the system's prompt, Chu Nan's eyes fell on Grandpa Fang. After some inspection, I found the problem. It turned out that this quack doctor had punctured the old man's qi hai. In this situation, there is no chance of survival. But for Chu Nan, who used the Miracle Doctor Experience card, it was a piece of cake. It is no exaggeration to say that he can now snatch people from the hands of the King of Hell. What if I scold you? You are just a mediocre doctor, and you dare to call yourself a miracle doctor. If you can't save him, let me do it. Wan Nantian couldn't stand it any longer. "You bastard. Even at this time, you are still trying to show off. Do you want Yuting to look at you with new eyes? You dare to come to the Wan family to pick up girls. I think you are tired of living." After scolding him, Wan Nantian turned around and yelled at Wan Yuting, "You are not a child anymore, why are you bringing anyone home?" Chu Nan glanced at Wan Nantian. "Uncle Wan, you can't say that. Don't get angry at Miss Wan whenever something happens. If you have any problems, come to me. Just think of it as me who caused this, Master Wan. Can't I just heal him?" Wan Nantian didn't expect Chu Nan to dare to speak to him like this, and in such a high-sounding manner. He was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. He gritted his teeth and 1,000 ways to kill Chu Nan flashed through his mind. But Chu Nan was still going against the wind, pushing Shu Yi away and smiling gently at Wan Yuting. "It doesn't matter if they don't understand my strength, but you understand me." A gleam of light suddenly appeared in Wan Yuting's eyes. Ding! S level goddess favorability increased by 10%. As the system sound rang, Chu Nan's heart was filled with joy. Wan Yuting asked in a daze, "Chu Nan, can you really save my grandfather?" Chu Nan took on the responsibility and said seriously, "Your grandfather is my grandfather. How could I possibly harm our grandfather? Don't worry, I will do my best to treat you today. After all, I don't want to see Wan Shiju sad." Dr. Shu couldn't bear it any longer. He said loudly, "Brother Qian, the old man is seriously ill. Don't listen to this kid's nonsense. I'm afraid I have to ask my senior brother to help him, so that there is a glimmer of hope." Wan Nantian took a deep breath and was about to send someone to invite him. "Huh? Asking people? Do you think I don't know what your plan is? It's obvious that you failed to save the man and were afraid of taking responsibility, so you pushed all the responsibility onto me. You are also aware of Mr. Fang's situation. I'm afraid that by the time the people arrive, he will have died. By then, there will be no evidence, right?" Chu Nan looked at Dr. Shu with disdain. Dr. Shu was hit on the heart by Chu Nan, and immediately lost his composure. What nonsense are you talking about? You know clearly whether I am talking nonsense or not." As soon as Chu Nan finished speaking, Chu Nanshan's face darkened and he asked Dr. Shu, "Is my father really going to die soon?" This. Dr. Shu avoided the question and didn't dare to respond. He couldn't deny it. What if Mr. Wan died later? How would he explain it then? Chu Nan waved his hand and said, "Let me do it." As he spoke, he walked straight to the bed. Presumptuous. Wan Nantian laughed in anger. "You really don't know how high the heaven is or how deep the earth is. Die." Dad. Wan Yuting knelt directly in front of Wan Nantian. Please, let Chu Nan try. Grandpa is in such a state. I'm afraid it will be too late for Uncle Shu's senior brother to come here. Chapter 17, Miraculous Healing. Dr. Shu and his son were driven away. Wan Nantian fixed his eyes and slowly lowered his fist. The old man's life is hanging by a thread. Dr. Shu is no longer reliable. Only this kid. Uncle Wan, if I can't cure you, I'll cut off my head as a token of apology. Chu Nan promised solemnly. Wan Nantian looked at him deeply and said in a deep voice, "You'd better not let me down." Dr. Shu sneered in his heart. Even he was helpless, and he didn't believe that a mere young man could rescue the person. But since we're here, let this guy save us. If anything happens later, he can clear it all up. Chu Nan looked at Mr. Wan, who was only breathing his last breath, and calmly reached out his hand to Dr. Shu. "What do you want to do?" Dr. Shu looked at him in confusion. "Give me the needle." Chu Nan had already pressed down on Mr. Wan's GC with one hand. The layman watches the excitement, while the expert watches the details. Wan Nantian's expression changed slightly, and his intuition told him that the boy in front of him was not simple. He actually guided his own energy into the old man's body to fill the gap. Although it is simply a matter of replenishing qi with energy, few people can do this. Unless one has mastered supernatural powers and can easily guide one's own internal energy, one's strength must also be greater than that of the person who is being bullied. Har har, feel free to use it. Dr. Shu thought Chu Nan was pretending, so he handed him his needle bag. Chu Nan took the needle and acted as fast as lightning. Needles were densely injected into Mr. Fang's body, and there were even 2 needles injected into his temple. "What are you doing?" Wan Nantian was immediately shocked. It didn't look like they were saving people, it looked like they were harming people. Dr. Shu was eager for Chu Nan to kill the patient quickly so that he could pass the blame on to him. He quickly explained to Wan Nantian, "Brother Qian, this guy is not simple, he uses ancient acupuncture techniques. This acupuncture method has been lost for a long time. It was once used by Pfft to treat newer." He was able to fool Wan Nantian and the others with these words. Chu Nan tried to hold back his laughter, and mentioned Pfft and newer. Seeing Chu Nan's shoulders shaking and grunting, he seemed very sad. Wan Nantian asked in confusion, "Boy, what's wrong with you?" He thought the acupuncture had failed and was in great danger, so he started crying. Dr. Shu tried to smooth things over again. This kid might be worried about his skills, because once this kind of acupuncture is used, his skills will regress by 10 years. His martial arts skills are superior to the old man's. I'm afraid he is combining medicine with martial arts, and the two complement each other. He said this without blushing or feeling nervous. Wan Nantian believed it without a doubt. It's not because he is stupid. On the contrary, the nephews and nephews who grew up in such aristocratic families are all very smart. The reason why I was fooled by Dr. Shu was entirely because of trust. Har har har. Chu Nan couldn't bear it anymore and just laughed out loud. At the same time, a palm slapped on Mr. Wan's chest, and all the needles left the body at the same time. He stretched out his hand and caught them all. Why are you laughing? Dr. Shushin was afraid that the other party would expose him. He felt that this kid's way of thinking was different from that of normal people and he had no tact. I laugh at your stupidity. You are trying to cover your ears and steal the bell, and you are treating the people of the Wan family as fools. Chu Nan threw the needle bag over and said, You are really brave. Pfft and Nuer are figures from ancient times, but they have extraordinary powers. How can you use a needle like a hammer? A word can wake a dreamer up. Wan Nantian thought about it briefly and felt that something was not right. Dr. Shu, what kind of acupuncture did this kid use just now? Wan Nantian was in full swing, and his pressure made the other party breathless. Was. Dr. Shu was sweating profusely and couldn't even fart after grunting for a long time. I just hope the old man dies soon. In this way, he could just put the blame on this kid and escape. But things didn't go as he wished. Ahem. Old Master Wan opened his cloudy eyes. He looked a little listless, but his mind was still clear. Boy, what's wrong with me? Mr. Wan was still thinking about sparring with Chu Nan and simply ignored everyone else. Old man, your old injury flared up and you fainted. Chu Nan smiled and patted his chest. Look, I just pulled you back from the gates of hell. Mr. Wan looked at his situation, then looked around, shook his head and sighed. People have to accept their old age. When Wan Nantian saw this, he already understood what was going on. As soon as I saw my father talking to Chu Nan like they were old friends, it was clear that this kid had no intention of harming my father like this. What's more, he did have the ability to heal people with his own hands. Grandfather! Wan Yuting rushed over and cried, telling him everything that had just happened. After listening to this, Mr. Wan stared at Dr. Shu with a fierce look. Nonsense! I didn't expect you to be so unethical. Since you have punished me several times before, I will spare your life today. Nantian, show the guests out. Wan Nantian nodded respectfully. He turned his head and cast a gloomy look on Dr. Shu and his son. Dr. Shu, please. How much money does the Wan family spend on Dr. Shu every year? But not only did he almost kill his own father with his treatment, he also went on to wrongly accuse others. His reputation was almost ruined, and he was not in a good mood towards Dr. Shu. Dr. Shu laughed awkwardly, knowing that he was in the wrong, and didn't dare to say a word, and walked away in shame. Wan Nantian said politely, "You are a capable young man, please forgive me." Chu Nan smiled and waved his hand. Uncle Wan, you are too polite. As long as Wan Shaoji is happy, I can do anything. He just kept grinning at Wan Yuting. He was really happy. Because just now, the system prompted that Wan Yuting's favorability had reached 40%. Boy, you have nothing to do today, right? Chu Nan hurriedly shook his head at Master Wan. It's okay, Master. Mr. Wan said meaningfully, since you are alright, then stay and help me recuperate. We can have lunch together at noon. There was an irresistible tone in his voice. Chu Nan would naturally seize such a good opportunity. Master, I will obey your orders and stay here to learn from you about my attainments in martial arts. When a person is happy, he is in high spirits. Mr. Wan laughed loudly. No need to be modest, take my pulse first. Then, he signaled for everyone else to leave, leaving only Chu Nan and Wan Yuting. When Wan Nantian saw this situation, he felt that something was wrong. After leaving the bedroom, he immediately sent someone to check Chu Nan's background. After checking, I found out that this guy is a well-known bootlicker. It's a disgrace. Wan Nantian was afraid that Chu Nan would get entangled with his daughter, and he felt very disgusted with him. No matter how strong you are or how advanced your medical skills are, you are ultimately just a bootlicker. How could Wan Nantian allow such a person to become his son-in-law and bring disgrace to the family? Chapter 18, The Foreign Monk Can Chant. Back at the dinner table, Wan Nantian put his arm around Chu Nan's shoulders and announced in a serious tone, "Father, I want Yu Ting to be Chu Nan's godsister." Upon hearing this, Mr. Wan's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that the two of them just went to the bathroom together, and his older son figured it out. Younger generations like Chu Nan are truly the best among men. If this kid could become the son-in-law of the Wan family, he would have nothing to worry about. That's a great idea. Mr. Wan had his own plans. First become godparents, fall in love over time, and then get married. Wan Yuting blushed, but she was very happy in her heart. Mr. Wan immediately said that he would choose an auspicious day for the two to become sworn siblings. After the dinner, Chu Nan left Wanjing Mansion. However, Wan Yuting's favorability has not yet exceeded 50%, which means that she cannot get the reward for the time being. But since we have become godparents, it is only a matter of time. Taking advantage of his drunkenness, he planned to go to the snack street for a stroll. There is also an S-level sponsor there, so you can go and make a breakthrough. At around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a rental car stopped at the entrance of the snack street. The car door opened, and Chu Nan got out of the car drunkenly, cigarette in hand. Chu Nan went straight to the spicy hotpot shop and saw Chu Jingjing standing behind the counter at a glance. It was not peak dining time, so there were not many people. Chu Nan was helping out, but Chu Jingjing seemed not to see him. "Jingjing, you don't seem to be in a good mood today." Chu Nan laughed at her, but he started to get nervous. "Is there?" Chu Jingjing didn't even look at him and said coldly, "I feel I'm in a good mood. I can eat and sleep well." Hearing her sarcastic tone, Chu Nan suddenly felt that something was wrong. So I said frankly, "Jingjing, if I did something wrong, I hope you can point it out so I can correct it." Don't hold your anger in. It's bad for your heart and makes you age faster. Chu Jingjing then looked up at him, but her expression was very aggrieved. Since you know that being angry is bad, why do you want to make me angry? Chu Nan was overwhelmed, wondering if he was too active and made her feel uncomfortable. Did I disturb you? Chu Nan said cautiously, if I am too enthusiastic and it affects you, then I will leave now. Chu Jingjing shook her head and turned to walk into the kitchen. Chu Nan hesitated for a moment and followed in. Why did you go to the movies with Liu Ruyan? Chu Jingjing was a little annoyed and felt that Chu Nan was a scumbag. She questioned, since you are pursuing me, why are you flirting with other girls? And you said it yourself, Liu Ruyan has a problem and will hit people when she gets angry. Aren't you afraid? Chu Nan didn't expect Chu Jingjing to be so naive. In fact, the other party is not naive, it's just because of trust. So that's why. Chu Nan suddenly realized and explained, Jingjing, you completely misunderstood me. Where did the news come from? You can ask, who else besides me did it come from? Chu Jingjing said with a dark face, I know, there is another person named Wang Kai, who is your love rival. Chu Nan started licking it quickly. Jingjing, how could Wang Kai be worthy of being my love rival? He's not pursuing you. It's you I like, and the one pursuing you is my love rival, okay. The reason I went to the movies with them was because I knew Wang Kai was a scumbag, and I just didn't want to see Liu Ruyan being harmed by such a man. His words were righteous and full of integrity. After saying this, Chu Nan looked at Chu Jingjing and secretly observed her expression. In this case, if the other party is unwilling to listen, the more you talk, the easier it is to lose your advantage. Fortunately, Chu Jingjing listened to it. I don't know much about Wang Kai. Chu Jingjing asked curiously, what kind of person is he? As soon as he saw the goddess fell into the trap, Chu Nan began to describe it vividly. That guy is just a poor loser, a scum who cheats people for money and sex. I heard that this guy cheated a lot of girls out of their money and also took away many girls' precious first times. His nickname the female killer. Chu Nan was afraid that Chu Jingjing didn't understand, so he specially explained, female university means female college students. Chu Jingjing was so angry that her teeth itched and she clenched her fists. She didn't expect there would be such a person in the school, so she had to tell her classmates to stay away from this boy named Wang Kai. Looking at Chu Jingjing's angry little expression, Chu Nan took the opportunity to say, Jingjing, don't worry, if you meet true love one day, I will let you go without hesitation. Letting go doesn't mean I give up, but I want you to be happy. Chu Jingjing didn't expect Chu Nan's vision to be so grand. She was deeply moved. Compared to a mean person like Wang Kai, Chu Nan was much better. Ding! Congratulations to their host, the S-level goddess Chu Jingjing's favorability has increased by 10%. Daily rewards increased by 2500. Congratulations to their host for obtaining the kitchen god skill. Chu Nan was very excited listening to the system prompt sounds. He knows the principle of quitting while he is ahead. If we continue talking, I'm afraid we'll reveal our flaws. Jingjing, I drank too much with some friends at noon. Once I drank too much, I couldn't help but miss you, so I came to see you. Seeing that you are fine, I feel relieved. Chu Nan rubbed his hands and said, my eyelids are drooping. I have to go back and rest first. Chu Jingjing was very understanding. She helped Chu Nan out of the door and sent him back to the dormitory building. Along the way, neither of them spoke, and Chu Jingjing was immersed in happiness. Okay, I can go up by myself. Chu Nan gave Chu Jingjing a hug. Jingjing, thank you for sending me back to the dormitory. The latter's pretty face flushed, and she uttered almost in a nasal tone. Besides the nervousness and shyness, there is also a hint of sweetness. Chu Nan slept throughout the afternoon and evening. He drank too much wine at Wanjing Houting. It was the first time for him to drink so much. The next morning, remembering that Chu Jingjing had sent him back yesterday afternoon, Chu Nan realized that he should strike while the iron was hot. Half an hour later, we arrived at the spicy hot pot shop. As soon as Chu Nan walked in, he found that business was very slow. Not only that, other restaurant owners are here too. Everyone sat together, discussing something. What happened? Chu Nan came over, sat down, and asked everyone. Hey, there's a new restaurant across the street, and it's doing really good business, taking away all our customers. Chu Jingjing explained, the dishes they make are of very good quality, delicious and tasty, and the prices are very low. This behavior is obviously an attempt to seize the market with low prices, drive us all to death, and then establish a monopoly. Chu Nan frowned immediately. This was too disgusting. It is said that foreign monks are good at chanting sutras. They make such a big fuss when they arrive. I guess the person behind them has great power. Otherwise, Lao Li and his gang would have joined forces to target him. Chapter 19 10% off event, the scene is hot. Just then, a middle-aged man walked in from outside the door. This guy has a slicked back hair, wears big-toed leather shoes, and has a bag tucked under his armpits, looking like a successful person. Who is the person in charge of this store? He slammed the table angrily and glanced at everyone. I am. Chu's mother stood up to greet him. Excuse me, what can I do for you? The man sneered. I'm the deputy manager of the new restaurant across the street, Zhao Shahong. We have acquired your store and will pay you 30,000 yuan in one lump sum. If you're smart, sign the contract now and pack up and leave. Don't wait until the day when you're squeezed out and have nothing left. Hearing this, Chu's mother's face turned extremely ugly. It was only 30,000 yuan, not even enough for the capital. What? 30,000? Are you paying a beggar? Old Li stood up unconvinced. He even believes that if one loses the other teeth will be in danger. Now everyone must be united and withstand this situation. Otherwise, you will also be implicated. What do you think? Zhao Shahong looked at Lao Li with a forced smile. Listen carefully, our plan is to monopolize the entire snack street, but because this store is right across the street, we're going to start with theirs. If you have any objections, you can definitely fight. Whether it's a price war or quality war, we will accept it. I'm not afraid to tell you that our restaurant has specially invited a 5-star chef from Beijing. He will defeat you in a minute. How can you compete with us with your low-quality, unhygienic products? As expected, the name suits him, with great aura and vigor. Lao Li and the others were immediately panicked. One of the owners of a fried vermicelli shop asked tentatively, can the purchase price be higher? 30,000 is too low. Chu Nan rolled his eyes at him and immediately yelled, shut up. Then he looked at Zhao Shahong. Deputy manager, huh? I don't care how many star chefs you hire, or whether you are losing money in the market. You can play however you want, I'll play with you till the end. When he saw that he had met a troublemaker, the corners of Zhao Shahong's mouth twitched. He pointed at Chu Nan's nose and said in a deep voice, you don't know what's good for you, just wait and see. Everyone gathered around, and all eyes were on Chu Nan. He is the backbone at this moment. Chu Nan, what should we do? Chu Jingjing pulled him aside and asked, the other party is quite powerful. They snatched away 80% of the customers on the first day. If we really have to fight head-on, can we win? Hearing this, Chu Nan smiled. Everyone was confused and didn't know what he was laughing at when the situation became critical. Jingjing, go to the printing shop later and print out 810% off coupons for all the merchants in our alliance. When these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. Chu Nan, 10% off. This is a business that will cost us a lot of money, we can't afford it. Lao Li panicked, if I continue to lose money like this, I will go bankrupt in less than half a month. He can realize the benefit of a 10% discount, which is no different from giving it away for free. For example, noodles that cost 10 yuan are sold for 1 yuan. The cost of $8 does not include water, electricity, processing, adjustment, and various hidden costs. Our conservative estimate is that one bowl costs more than $6. This kind of promotion will definitely attract a large number of customers. But the greater the customer flow, the greater the loss. Chu Nan said calmly, don't panic, this is just a delaying tactic, it won't always be like this. Activities, what do you mean by activities? They are just temporary. To put it bluntly, it's just to start a price war with Zhao Shahong. Chu Nan's price war made everyone present tremble with fear. You played too hard, 10% off. With what kind of family conditions, who dares to play like this? No, I can't hold on. The uncle who was selling noodles shook his head and said, I have a lot of foreign debts now, and I have a wife and children to support at home. The daily expenses are high. If I sell at a loss, I can't make it for a day. Everyone started to make a fuss and asked Chu Nan to think of other ways. Chu Nan's face darkened. You all have such low vision, you only see what's in front of you. Besides, you don't have to shoulder the responsibility for the whole. I'll pay for it. Everyone was dumbfounded again. They really couldn't believe that Chu Nan could be so generous. Don't worry, the difference will be sent to you along with the coupon. Chu Nan encouraged him, if you want to play, play big. I won't let you lose money. At the same time, we also need to make Zhao Shihong feel the pressure. With so many stores, can we be crushed by just one of his stores? Everyone was filled with righteous indignation and their passion was fueled by Chu Nan's instigation. Chu Nan, this is not a small amount. If you bear so much at once, the loss will be too great. Chu Jingjing stood on Chu Nan's side and spoke for him. What this means is that Chu Nan is not fighting this battle alone, and everyone has to bear some responsibility. Unexpectedly, Chu Nan waved his hand and said, in this kind of competition, you have to get in and out quickly. If you lose, you can make it back. If Zhao Shihong takes over, we will all be finished. Seeing that Chu Nan was very determined, Chu Jingjing had no choice but to do as he asked. Everyone go back home now, hurry up and prepare the food and start working. The coupons will come out soon, and it will definitely be a hot seller. After saying hello, Chu Nan led Chu Jingjing around. First I went to the bank to withdraw some cash. Then go to each merchant to make up the 10% off coupon and the difference. A morning passed. At lunchtime, the competition officially begins. As various businesses responded to the 90% off promotion, students rushed out to take advantage of the bargains. I usually don't want to order the $20 all-you-can-eat meal, but today I got it for only $2. It's so cool. Har har, you are too narrow-minded. It's only $2. I'll just order $30, and with the coupon, it's only $3. The snack street is extremely popular. On the other hand, Zhao Shihong's place was deserted, not even one person came to eat. Chu Jingjing's spicy mixed dish is just across the street, which forms a sharp contrast. Because there were not enough seats, some students were so stupid that they brought their spicy hot pot to Zhao Shihong and asked, "Boss, they don't have enough seats. Can we sit at your place?" Zhao Shihong had a gloomy face and said nothing, then walked towards Chu Nan who was standing at the counter. "Is it you who did this? A 90% discount, is there something wrong with your brain? Are you playing such a ruthless trick?" He lit a cigarette, pointed it at Chu Nan's nose, and blew a puff of smoke directly into his face. "Are you arrogant?" Chu Nan said calmly, "Did your family teach you that you should be a decent person?" Zhao Shihong said, "Pooh. I'll give you one last chance. Don't struggle anymore, and don't do these little tricks. Otherwise, you will die an ugly death. If you make me angry, you will die this afternoon." Facing Zhao Shihong's threat, Chu Nan narrowed his eyes slightly. "Who do you think you are? You look like a eunuch with your greasy hair and powdered face. Get out of here. You are not welcome here." Zhao Shihong was so angry that his eyes almost popped out of his head after the angry retort. He snorted coldly and walked away. Chapter 20, If You Can't Win, Poach. The hot event at noon made all the merchants excited. Morale was at an unprecedented high, and everyone believed that if things continued like this, Zhao Shihong would be defeated in just a few days. A 90% discount promotion. Who can break this kind of business competition method that is almost losing money? Chu Nan shared his joy with Chu Jingjing and believed that dawn would come in the near future. "Chu Nan, although this method is quick and effective, you are wasting so much money at once. It's a big loss." Chu Jingjing was worried about his wallet. "It's okay, as long as you are happy, I am willing to do anything." Chu Nan spoke sweet words to coax the goddess. But he knew clearly in his heart that this loss was nothing and the financial sponsor in front of him would make him earn more sooner or later. In the blink of an eye, it was already dusk. Just when the merchants were preparing for a big move. But unexpectedly, Zhao Shihong played something even more ruthless. All dishes are free. Not only that, he also ordered all the cooking utensils in the kitchen to be moved out. The 5-star chef demonstrates his cooking skills at one side of the door, cooking and selling fresh dishes. All the ingredients are fresh, high quality and high end, coupled with the chef's skills, and the occasional performance of special skills, the audience is immediately attracted to it. Zhao Shihong's restaurant not only has many diners, but also many takeaways, and even more people who stay to watch the fun. All of a sudden, the place was so popular that the entire snack street was packed with people, but 99% of the shops were empty. The only one of its kind. Lao Li and his friends gathered at the spicy mixed soup restaurant. Looking at how popular the food was across the street, they all hung their heads, shook their heads and sighed. Why not sell the store? The better to save some of the capital. Some people began to back off. It's better than losing everything. The alliance merchants were helpless and extremely desperate. I didn't expect that I couldn't beat him in the end. Chu Nan is cruel, but Zhao Shihong is even more cruel. Even if his one store suffers a loss, it is not as great as the losses of more than a dozen stores at the same time. He can definitely withstand the pressure. Chu's mother sighed and said, now the world is ruled by young people. We old men and women are outdated. No matter how hard we try, we can't beat them. The old tricks don't work anymore. Chu Jingjing's eyes were wet. She wiped her tears and choked, feeling extremely helpless. Chu Nan frowned when he saw this. How can you make a goddess cry? Jingjing, cheer up. Chu Nan grabbed her hand and squeezed it hard. I'm still standing here, what are you afraid of? Chu Jingjing sobbed, but there is no way we can reverse this situation. Chu Nan shouted, who said no? Let's get the cooking utensils out too. I will personally do it. Today I will compete with Zhao Shihong to see who is tougher. These words shocked all the merchants present. Chu Jingjing blinked her beautiful peach blossom eyes curiously. Chu Nan, can you cook? Chu Nan smiled, said nothing, and just gave Lao Li a look. Hurry up, what are you all standing there for? Lao Li called out, hurry up and get all the food ready, and prepare the dishes and side dishes. Now everyone places their hopes on Chu Nan. He is the life-saving straw that everyone wants to grab. Pig heads were brought to the east and roast geese were sent to the west, just like Mulan joining the army. Soon, all kinds of dishes were ready. Chu Nan smiled, heated the oil in a pan, and stir-fried the scallions, ginger, garlic and chili peppers until fragrant. Add a spoonful of pork belly, a spoonful of onion, and some light soy sauce. His cooking skills quickly attracted a lot of people. Be it the skillful technique, the control of heat, or the timing of adding seasonings, every aspect is perfect. He even created a series of fire dragons, which passed over the dish. As hot oil fell into the pot, the fire dragons disappeared, and a delicious dish was served on the table. I'm not seeing things. This is a move that even a level 10 chef can't perform. I've only seen this on TV before. It takes at least 20 years of practice to master this technique. When the gas is at its hottest and the fire is at its strongest, you need to ignite the fire by purging the oil, and then use some tricks to create a fire dragon. Just to float out, one needs to practice for many years, and he also needs to guide the fire dragon to pass through the food. This boy looks quite young, how can he have such powerful skills? I'm afraid she has been practicing cooking since she was in her mother's womb. Even if you count the time I spent in the womb, it's still not enough. The crowd was noisy, and the situation, which was one-sided at the beginning, gradually turned into a tug of war. Chu Jingjing was stunned. She didn't expect Chu Nan to be so secretive. He actually has such a good cooking skill. Almost a dish in 3 minutes. Chu Nan shouted, eat for free, try everything for free, you can't leave until you are full. As the dishes came out of the pot, Lao Li quickly began to distribute disposable chopsticks to everyone present. This is simply a delicacy. It's so delicious, wow, this is the first time I've eaten something so delicious in my life. Crowds of people swarmed up, vying to try it first. There were even a few impulsive guys who almost got into a fight just to get a bite. At this time, a person squeezed out of the crowd. A hand held down Chu Nan's right hand as he was stirring the spoon. Brother, I want to talk to you. Zhao Shihong's face was solemn and he stared at Chu Nan with complicated eyes. Seeing this, merchants began to worry. Chu Nan, he might be targeting you. Even a 5-star chef can't compare to you. He wants to poach you. Chu Nan, we are your own people, don't go to him. Lao Li and the others were so anxious that they were about to smoke. Chu Nan calmly opened Zhao Shihong's hand and sneered, people with different ideals cannot work together. Then, while showing off his cooking skills, he said to Chu Jingjing affectionately, Jingjing, don't worry, I will always be by your side no matter what. No one can take me away from you. Not even the King of Heaven can do that. I will always be loyal to you and take care of you to the end. Chu Jingjing was so moved that she choked up and said to Chu Nan, you are so good to me. Suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Stock God Experience card, experience duration, 5 hours. Chu Nan was ecstatic. He knew very well what the stock god represented. Although the experience time is only 5 hours, 5 hours is enough for him to do a lot of things. Zhao Shahong was immediately furious when he saw Chu Nan's licking behavior. Boy, my company will be listed in 2 days. I'm busy these days and don't have time to deal with you. When I have time, I will come back and teach you a lesson. Saying that you are busy is actually just a temporary compromise and a threat. When Chu Nan saw that he had even revealed his trump card, the corner of his mouth immediately raised. I thought to myself, I can become a stock god at any time, and you still want to go public. I can short your company's stock in a minute and leave you dead without knowing how you died. Oh, since you're so brave. Chu Nan smiled and said, let's wait until the listing is successful. Chapter 21 Jing Da Stock God, Leverage Master, Wan Jiernyo Hao. Zhao Shahong glanced at Chu Nan with disdain, thinking that he was shameless. Get out of the way. He roared, and the crowd looked at him strangely. Zhao Shahong widened his eyes and angrily squeezed out of the crowd again. For a moment, the scene was in an uproar, and everyone said that the owner of the store opposite had no manners. This little episode immediately made the situation one-sided. Everyone gathered at the spicy snack bar. Chu Nan was busy until the evening before he sent away the groups of diners. And his reputation as a bootlicker has once again become popular on campus forums. The licking dog prince actually possesses special skills, his cooking skills are superb, and he completely defeated the 5-star chef. Shocked. The licking dog prince is so terrifying, and he secretly trained to become a cooking god. The licking dog prince turned the tide and stabilized the situation in the snack street. The revelations on various forums all revolve around Chu Nan. He became famous again at Jingzhou University. At this moment, Chu Nan was so tired that he couldn't even lift his hands. He couldn't even remember how many dishes he had cooked. It's okay to be tired anyway. Chu Nan, I didn't expect Zhao Shahong to be so powerful. If his company is successfully listed, it will be easy for him to suppress us. Chu Jingjing was very worried because she had never encountered such a situation before. Even if a dozen restaurants were to unite, they would still just be some small restaurants, not on the same scale at all. What is the concept of a listed company? Let us put it this way, if a company can go public, it has entered the mature stage of entrepreneurship. While the main product occupies a certain market share, other projects can also be developed at the same time. If a listed company were to do catering and want to monopolize this snack street, that would be like a joke. Old Li and his friends were frowning, feeling that they had hit a rock bottom this time. Although Chu Nan has resolved crises many times, he is just a student after all. How can a student compete with a company that is about to go public? What a difference! Facing everyone's worries, Chu Nan assured Chu Jingjing, Jingjing, don't worry. I have enough confidence that they will not be able to go public. This confidence immediately infected everyone present. The next day, Chu Nan felt refreshed after getting up. After a simple breakfast, I headed straight to the stock exchange. As soon as he walked into the gate, Chu Nan ran into a familiar figure. Oh, let me see what's going on. Zhao Shahong said sarcastically, isn't this a country bumpkin? What kind of status and presence do you have? How dare you come to the stock exchange? Where's your dignity? As Zhao Shahong spoke, he patted his face, looking very proud. Chu Nan sneered and said, I came here today just to prevent you from going public. I didn't expect you to be so sensible and know how to slap yourself in the face. But I tell you, it's too late. Zhao Shahong narrowed his eyes slightly. He didn't expect that this little bastard would dare to mock him. The behavior just now was clearly a mockery of the other party, but it was counterattacked back. Zhao Shahong said unhappily, you are a good talker, but do you know how big our company is? How many stocks can you afford to buy? Chu Nan was too lazy to argue with him and said coldly, let's see what's going on. As soon as he finished speaking, he walked in quickly, verified his capital, and successfully opened an account. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Zhao Shahong's company's stocks began to be listed. Chu Nan went to take a look at his place and saw that it was called Shahong Culture Company, Limited. He immediately understood that this guy wanted to monopolize the snack street, probably not for the purpose of making money. He set his sights on students from Jingzhou University, wanting to use catering as a medium to spread his company culture and gain fame and traffic. This is an era where traffic is king. You know, contemporary college students have strong online communication capabilities. I'm afraid that except for Jingda's snack street, Zhao Shihong has also taken action on other snack streets. While Chu Nan was guessing Zhao Shihong's ability, he started to operate the business. After finding Zhao Shihong's company on the growth enterprise market, Chu Nan took a careful look at it. After learning about it, he opened the system and used the Stock God experience card first. Then I looked at the existing funds and found that about 300,000 yuan was available. When I think about it, everything is about stock operations. Chu Nan raised the corner of his mouth slightly. 300,000, enough. He tried his hand first and invested 20,000 yuan. Zhao Shihong watched the stock market changes and discovered that Chu Nan had come in to disrupt the situation, and he immediately burst into laughter. This guy is just a small retail investor. You know, most of the people involved are Zhao Shihong's people. Except for some big investors, Zhao Shihong can basically figure out how much the remaining retail investors have invested. Just by checking in the background, you can tell who are the partners and who are the leaks. And a new ID, Jingzhou University, made Zhao Shihong laugh so hard that he fell backwards. He didn't even have to guess, he knew it was that country bumpkin. He is a person who has never seen the world. He took out 20,000 yuan to smash the market. I don't know if his brain was stuck in the door. Zhao Shihong walked up to Chu Nan and teased him, "Boy, this little money will probably take you several years to save, right? I'm telling you, I'll eat up this little drizzle in no time." Returning to his position, he gave an order and the trader immediately bought in. The 20,000 yuan that Chu Nan had just invested was instantly wasted. "It's really a leak delivered to my door." Zhao Shihong laughed at Chu Nan, "But your leaks are not enough to fill the gaps between your teeth." Chu Nan also laughed. "The little money I just spent was just a test." He just wanted to find out the truth so as to pave the way for the next operation. Zhao Shihong's move was very quick, but it was also full of loopholes. Chu Nan has dozens of ways to kill his opponent. Open an account, divide into directions, and buy. Chu Nan kept lowering the stock price. Zhao Shihong was disdainful and kept mocking Chu Nan for being a poor loser. After the stock was listed, the stock price of Shihong Culture Company Limited not only did not increase, but instead fell a little. This is just a normal rise and fall, and the decline is just a drop in the bucket. Zhao Shihong looked at him with disdain and teased Chu Nan, "Boy, you really made a little drizzle, but this drizzle only fell one drop, har har har. I guess you have no money, right? You poor loser, you country bumpkin, what can you use to fight me?" Faced with ridicule, Chu Nan remained calm. He silently took out his cell phone and sent a message to Wan Nantian. The content was very simple, with only a few words: "Godfather, can you lend me a few stock accounts? Good ones are required." Wan Nantian didn't waste any time and directly gave several accounts and passwords. After logging in successfully, Chu Nan did not touch a penny of the money inside. Moreover, these accounts were used to short sell in batches, and then leveraged to start prying Zhao Shihong's capital pool. From 10 times at the beginning to 20 times later. Zhao Shihong was wrong, Chu Nan was not just a small splash. He is the spark. A small splash of water cannot create a big world, but a single spark can start a prairie fire. Chu Nan has several powerful accounts that are very well known. These accounts broke in to set up the game and play with leverage, which immediately attracted the attention of countless retail investors. "The bosses are all down, hurry up brothers, I'm following." All in, the Wan family would actually take over a cultural company. Don't even think about it, just follow. Chapter 22, Failure of Listing, Zhao Shihong collapses. At this time, Zhao Shihong did not know that the crisis was coming. He looked at the stock market with full confidence. He didn't take Chu Nan seriously at all. As time goes by, there is no upward trend in the listed stock price. Not only that, it kept falling down. Zhao Shihong was suddenly panicked. He was a little confused about the situation. He immediately made a phone call to the person in charge of stocks at the company. "What's going on?" As the call was connected, Zhao Shihong asked angrily, "Why is the stock market situation so bad? Are you all just eating for free?" "Mr. Zhao, our stocks seem to have been attacked by someone." On the other end of the phone, the person in charge said responsibly, "The person who attacked our company's stock market is an expert, and he used high leverage. Not only that, he also led a large group of small retail investors to buy, continuously driving down the stock price. The Wan family seems to be in there. We are still observing the situation. Hearing the news, Zhao Shihong felt a little unbelievable. He didn't expect that this little guy knew so much about the stock market. But how could the Wan family get involved? That shouldn't be the case. Although my company is not small, it is not big enough to attract the attention of the Wan family. Zhao Shihong began to look Chu Nan in the face, and only then did he realize that this young man was not as honest as he seemed. Now, immediately, right away. Zhao Shihong said to the other end of the phone, please invite the best trader to come over. After hanging up the phone, he came to Chu Nan and taunted him, little bastard, do you think you can lower my stock price with just a little trick? What a foolish dream. You don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. After snorting coldly, he continued to stare at the stock market. Chu Nan didn't even bother to look at him and just continued to operate. The preparations in the early stages have been very good, and a strong attack must be made to reap the rewards. Not long after, Zhao Shihong's cell phone rang. Boss Zhao, we have invited the strongest traders in the country to come and operate. They are top-notch experts. On the other end of the phone, the person in charge of stocks was so excited that his voice was trembling. Well done, good job. Zhao Shihong encouraged, hurry up and let them take over the operation. Today's listing must succeed, not fail. He mocked Chu Nan again. Little bastard, do you think you are worthy of playing with me with that little money of yours? I'm telling you, after the company goes public, I'll take down those stores in a matter of minutes and make them pack up and leave. Then we will expel them directly and crush them to death one by one. If anyone dares to resist, the longer they resist, the more miserable they will be. Because they are just a group of ants in front of my company. For an elephant to crush a group of ants to death is just a matter of lifting its foot. Zhao Shihong laughed wildly. Chu Nan was busy operating the machine and didn't even bother to look at him. He just said calmly, it hasn't even started yet, why are you in such a hurry? Zhao Shihong sneered at Chu Nan and said, keep pretending. I want to see how long you can last. He thought Chu Nan was just pretending to be calm. In fact, a huge pit was waiting for Zhao Shihong. But he was still self-righteous. He jumped into the pit while dancing and feeling very powerful. An hour later, the stock price not only did not recover, but continued to fall. This scene made Zhao Shihong feel a little uneasy. He took out his cell phone and made another call. What's going on? Why is the board so ugly? Didn't you say that those were top-notch masters? Are you going to tell me now that all those who were invited here are good for nothings? Zhao Shihong roared angrily, his face flushed red. On the other end of the phone, the person in charge was silent for a moment and took a deep breath. Then he said tremblingly, Boss Zhao, the opponent is too strong. The trader we invited here has done his best. Zhao Shihong took a deep breath and his right eyelid twitched wildly. He suddenly walked towards Chu Nan and slapped him on the shoulder. Little red man, what do you mean? At this moment, Zhao Shihong's back was already wet with cold sweat. He could never have imagined that a seemingly ordinary college student could have such ability. Chu Nan turned his head to look at him and silently lit a cigarette. Zhao Shihong had been watching him. What do you mean? Chu Nan exhaled a puff of smoke, pointed at the other party with the hand holding the cigarette and asked, didn't you say that you wanted to shut down all the shops in the snack street and make us lose all our money? The more we struggle, the worse the loss will be. Now listen to me, I told you that your crappy company can't go public today, and it can't go public. Zhao Shihong was stunned. He never expected that he would hit a wall. My mind began to recall yesterday's contest with Chu Nan. No matter what moves you make, the opponent can resolve them and counterattack powerfully. This guy is not only a good cook, but also extremely sensitive to the stock market. He can even defeat a top-notch team of traders. What is the concept? Zhao Shihong asked in a panic, little brother, who are you? Chu Nan said sarcastically, don't you know my background better than me? Who is the one who keeps calling me a little red man? That disdainful attitude made Zhao Shihong a little crazy. At this moment, Chu Nan was sitting in front of him, while he was standing there, unable to do anything to the other party. Seeing that the market was about to close, Zhao Shihong no longer cared about his face. That is his hard work. If it cannot be listed today, it will have a huge impact on the company. Zhao Shihong was unwilling and unable to accept this situation. In desperation, he decided to put aside his dignity temporarily. Little brother, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Zhao Shihong slapped himself in the face and apologized, I was too short-sighted and didn't recognize the great man. Can you please let me go and treat me like a fart? Chu Nan put out his cigarette and ignored him. At the last moment of closing, he lowered the stock price again. Zhao Shihong looked at the huge drop after the closing, and that green line was like a sword, striking his heart fiercely. My legs became weak uncontrollably and I eventually sat down on the ground. He didn't expect this result. How did I meet such an opponent? Chu Nan didn't even look at him, put away his computer and left. After returning to the snack street, Chu Nan was in high spirits and came to the spicy mixed soup shop with a smile on his face. Lao Li and the others gathered in the store, all of them were very worried. They rely on their only shop to support their family, and now they have to face the huge pressure of Zhao Shihong, which makes them feel suffocated. Everyone is worried and concerned about their livelihood. Chu Nan, you are here. Chu Jingjing was the first to notice him and hurried forward. I have good news for you all. Facing the desperate looks in everyone's eyes, Chu Nan smiled and said, Zhao Shihong's listing failed, and he is now busy cleaning up the mess and has no time to take care of the store business. Everyone can operate normally and resume previous promotions. The merchants couldn't believe it. Chapter 23, No Fight, No Acquaintance, Turning Enemies into Friends. No way, their company is very strong, how can they fail just like that? Old Li asked curiously, Chu Nan, did you do anything? No one could believe that Chu Nan could influence a company's listing on his own. He is just a college student, where does he get so much power? Chu Nan told everything he found out at the stock exchange. Of course, he chose to conceal the fact that he had borrowed the Niu account from Wan Nantian. I just talked about my own operations. Chu Nan, do you know how to trade stocks? I looked at his company. It has a registered capital of 10 million, paid-in capital of 5 million, and a large stock market. How much did you spend to pry it open? Everyone thought that Chu Nan had only a few tens of thousands of dollars on him. They are not at the same level at all. With such a huge gap, how can they influence other people's companies' listing? Seeing that everyone didn't believe him, Chu Nan didn't want to waste any more words. Just at this moment, Zhao Shihong walked in with an embarrassed look on his face. He was carrying a lot of gifts, including fine cigarettes, wine and tea, and his hands could hardly hold them all. Little brother, I want to talk to you. He lowered his posture and even said humbly, can you please withdraw your magical power and leave me a way to live? Beg for mercy in front of so many people. Zhao Shihong is also a character who can take on responsibilities and let go of them. Chu Nan sneered, take your things and get out. Now you know how to beg for mercy. Weren't you very arrogant before? Aren't you going to crush all the businesses in the snack street and make everyone who competes with you get out of here and lose everything they have invested? Do you dare to say it again in front of everyone? Chu Nan lectured Zhao Shihong as if he was disciplining his son. Everyone was stunned. The way they looked at Chu Nan was full of curiosity, shock, and even more of admiration. Everyone, I got carried away. I solemnly apologize to you all here. Zhao Shihong was servile and very reserved. The smile on his face was uglier than crying, and he said to everyone, I am willing to pay the price for my previous actions and compensate everyone. But my company must go public. It's my hard work. I can't let it be ruined like this. We are all out here trying to make a living, it's not easy for everyone, please forgive me, I will try my best to meet all the conditions I can meet. These words are truly from the heart. Chu Nan couldn't suppress the smile on his face. Old Li blinked his eyes, unable to believe what he was seeing. Is this still the arrogant Zhao Shihong? Old Wang, am I dreaming? Old Li said to his friend, pinch me and see what happens. Ouch. That hurts. All the merchants were overjoyed and looked at Chu Nan, waiting for his decision. Everyone, do you think you can forgive him? Chu Nan smiled and said, although this guy is hateful, I don't want to do anything too extreme if I put myself in his shoes. Everyone started talking and making suggestions and requests. Why don't you just pay us some money? $10,000 each. 10,000 is not enough. You have a low level of vision. What's the compensation? 1 month's supply of raw materials. How about asking him to pay our rent for a year? Hearing these simple and crude requests, Chu Nan shook his head. These people have been honest all their lives, and they only focus on the small profits in front of them. Little did they know that Zhao Shihong could give more than that. If he were to be compensated in this way, it would be too easy for him. Zhao Shihong looked remorseful on the surface, but he was actually very happy in his heart. I thought that country bumpkins are just country bumpkins, a bunch of short-sighted people. With just this little request, I can get the company listed, which is such a good deal. Chu Nan said, it's not that easy for your company to go public now. If you want to successfully go public, I have to help you. Zhao Shihong nodded, little brother, this is indeed a big trouble for you. I can pay whatever fee you need. Chu Nan waved his hand, indicating that they would not talk about this for the time being. He thought for a moment and looked at everyone. Well, let me come up with an idea, and let's discuss it and see if it works. Everyone said there was no problem, and some even agreed that they should just listen to Chu Nan. Boss Zhao, I understand that your company is in the cultural field. Then how about this? Help all the stores to renovate and upgrade for free. The level cannot be lower than your store. Then you have to arrange the dishes, services, and mode well. You can't just do it half-heartedly. As soon as Chu Nan put forward his request, everyone's eyes lit up. They can't think of solving the problem fundamentally. If my own store could be decorated like Zhao Shihong's store, the grade would be completely different, and the unit price could be higher. This suggestion excited everyone. Zhao Shihong agreed immediately, no problem, I'll take care of it all. Seeing that the other party agreed, Chu Nan smiled and said, then you can go. I will make a move when the market opens tomorrow morning. Zhao Shihong thanked him profusely, left his things behind, and left in a hurry. Everyone was immediately excited, and they all admired Chu Nan immensely. All kinds of praises can be heard everywhere. Okay, everyone go back to work. There are a lot of people on the street now. Chu Nan dismissed everyone and was pulled to the kitchen by Chu Jingjing. Chu Nan, you are so awesome, I can reward you with a fried egg. Chu Jingjing held his hand, her face full of shyness. Ding! Congratulations to their host, the S-level goddess's favorability has increased by 10%. Congratulations to their host for receiving the reward, a 10-hour perspective antique experience card. Chu Nan was very excited listening to the system prompt sound. He joked to Chu Jingjing, Jingjing, I've been busy all the time and my back aches, and you only reward me with a fried egg. Chu Jingjing pouted and reached out to massage his waist. Chu Nan shrank back and said with a smile, you are so mean, stop tickling me. How about a kiss as a reward? The two were flirting and having a great time in the kitchen. The next day was calm, and Zhao Shihong simply closed the store and made preliminary plans for the renovation and upgrade. He also arranged several construction teams. The snack street has returned to normal order and all shops are doing brisk business. In the early morning, the noise of construction work could be heard from the snack street. The next morning, Chu Nan went to the stock exchange and, after some operations, helped Zhao Shihong successfully go public. Little brother, thank you so much. Zhao Shihong stuffed a big red envelope into his hand and said gratefully, if you have any problems in the future, just let me know. We can say that we are not acquainted without fighting. The two parties exchanged phone numbers, and Zhao Shihong took him to have breakfast. In a high-end tea restaurant, Zhao Shihong personally poured tea for Chu Nan and started talking. The two of them had morning tea and smoked cigarettes, and they were as close as brothers. Little brother, are you familiar with the Wan family? When the atmosphere was right, Zhao Shihong began to test the waters. Chu Nan was about to answer when he suddenly received a call from Wan Yuting. Chapter 24 Wan Yuting's invitation, Antique Street was hit by a scam. Chu Nan, where are you? On the other end of the phone, Wan Yuting asked with a smile. You can tell that the goddess is in a very good mood. Miss Wan, I'm having dinner with my friends. Chu Nan glanced at Zhao Shihong, who was obviously a little excited. Speak of the devil and he will appear. What friend? We made an appointment early in the morning. Wan Yuting asked curiously, is she your girlfriend? Chu Nan quickly denied it, that's not true. I don't like to have a girlfriend. The two of them exchanged a few witty remarks, which made Zhao Shihong's eyes widen. He didn't expect that this young man had such a close relationship with the Wan family. I want to tell you something serious. Grandpa will be turning 70 soon, and I'm formally inviting you to come and attend the Wan family's birthday banquet. Wan Yuting was very sincere and her tone was full of hope. No problem, just send me the invitation in advance. Chu Nan drank tea and glanced at Zhao Shihong out of the corner of his eye. Grandpa's biggest hobby in life is collecting antiques. Are you free? Come with me to pick out a few pieces as birthday presents for Grandpa. Wan Yuting directly extended the invitation, and Chu Nan agreed immediately. The two agreed to meet at the antique street in the south of the city half an hour later. As the call ended, Zhao Shihong glanced at his watch. Brother, you talked to Miss Wan for more than 20 minutes. Sorry, I'm late for breakfast. Chu Nan said politely. Zhao Shihong waved his hand and said, No, it won't delay us. You seem to be quite familiar with the Wan family. Can you find an opportunity to introduce them to me? Chu Nan nodded and said, Sure, I can take you there now. I have a date with Wan Yuting later. When Zhao Shihong heard that it was a date, he backed off. Then I won't be a light bulb next time. After the two had morning tea, Zhao Shihong drove Chu Nan to the parking lot of Chengnan Antique Street. Boss Zhao, go ahead and do your work. I'll just wait here. Chu Nan got off the car, stood on the side of the road, and waved at him. As soon as Zhao Shihong started the car, he saw a Rolls-Royce driving over. As the car door opened, a long beautiful leg stretched out. Then, a graceful figure walked towards Chu Nan. Have you been waiting for a long time? Wan Yuting rushed over and gave Chu Nan a bear hug. When Zhao Shihong saw this, his eyes almost popped out of his head in shock. Only then did he realize that his loss was not unfair. Fortunately, he admitted his mistake in time and shook hands with others to make peace. Otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. It's obvious at first glance that he is the future son-in-law of the Wan family. Boss Zhao, walk slowly. Chu Nan waved at Zhao Shihong. He rolled down the car window and said with a smile, Have a nice date. The two left the parking lot and walked into the antique street side by side. Wan Yuting asked curiously, Chu Nan, who is that person? A business partner. Chu Nan explained with a smile, I was just having breakfast with him and discussing some small business. This wave of invisible pretense made Wan Yuting even more curious about him. How much ability does this guy have that I don't know? Suddenly, someone bumped into Wan Yuting. Ouch! She exclaimed, and Chu Nan hugged the goddess. With a clang, a porcelain bottle fell to the ground and broke into 8 pieces. You broke my antique. A fat middle-aged woman with red eyes was furious. She pointed at Wan Yuting and yelled, You little girl, pay for it. Chu Nan protected Wan Yuting behind him and teased the woman, Sister, do you have rabies? What's the plague so early in the morning? Just a few words made the woman furious. Well, you idiot, you dare to talk to me like that? Is this how your family taught you to respect your elders? Women are not easy to deal with either. They swear all the time and curse from the moral high ground. Wan Yuting suddenly panicked. Mr. Wan's birthday is coming up, and she doesn't want to ruin the good omen. So he said to the woman, How much is your antique? I will compensate you, so stop arguing. When I heard that Wan Yuting was willing to pay the money on her own initiative, the woman's attitude suddenly took a 180-degree turn. I only bought it for 188,000 yuan, so I just need to pay 180,000 yuan. This amount of money is nothing to Wan Yuting. She was about to lose money. Chu Nan found something strange. The woman was laughing so happily that she didn't look angry at all. What's more, the antique street is full of all kinds of people, and the most common ones are those who try to scam you. Don't rush it yet. Chu Nan stopped Wan Yuting and asked the woman, Where did you buy this antique? Do you have a certificate? The woman glared at Chu Nan fiercely, with an ugly and disgusting face. Why are you acting so arrogant here? I just bought it at the Baishuan store in front. Come with me into the store and you can confront the boss. Not only did she say it out loud, she also kept pulling Chu Nan. But after pulling for a long time, I found that I couldn't move the boy. He looks frail, tall and thin, so why is he so heavy? Chu Nan sneered in his heart. He had just used Ding Shan Gong, a secret martial arts technique. Not to mention this woman, even a few trained strong men might not be able to knock him down. Okay, let's go. While Chu Nan agreed, he secretly used the experience card for seeing through antiques. The woman picked up the fragments on the ground skillfully and walked forward angrily. Chu Nan, how about I just pay the money? Wan Yuting pulled him aside and said, I don't want to cause any trouble. Besides, it's not a lot of money. Chu Nan shook his head and said, money is a small matter, but I can't bear to see you being deceived. It's obvious that this is a scam. Suddenly, a few ferocious-looking guys walked out from the crowd. They seemed to be the embodiment of justice, and they shouted at Chu Nan, boy, who are you talking about to blackmail us? It was you who broke my elder sister's antiques. What's the matter? Do you want to be the first to complain? Seeing this, Chu Nan became even more certain of his guess that it was 100% a scam. These guys are just shills. For most people who encounter this situation, there is basically no solution, even if they call the police. Because these people are all old-timers and old frauds. From the fat lady, to these righteous masses, to Bai Xuan, they are all in the same group. One-stop service, if you meet a god, we will cheat the god. If you meet a ghost, we will cheat the ghost. No matter whether your family is rich or not, you will be skinned once you come in. Oh, then let's go check the goods first and determine whether they are real or not. Chu Nan didn't want to fight in the street, so he went into the store and had a good talk with them. It just so happened that this group of people thought the same way. Once you enter a black shop, they don't care whether you are right or not. As long as the roller shutters are closed, they are in the right. Chu Nan, I also feel something is wrong. Wan Yuting leaned close to Chu Nan's ear and whispered, why don't I call a bodyguard over here? Chu Nan shook his head and said, are you worried that I can't protect you? Chapter 25, the local tyrant shows up, Xu Yi succeeds in pretending to be a hero. Wan Yuting's mind suddenly emerged the scene of being rescued when they first met. At that time, the image of Chu Nan in her mind was very tall. Later in the Wan family, even grandfather and the housekeeper were no match for him. With this strength, there was no need to panic at all. Hey, I'm not worried. Wan Yuting held Chu Nan's hand tightly and said seriously, I firmly believe that you are invincible. She now has the mentality of a little girl, waiting to see the show. Several people entered the black shop. The boss was wearing a pair of glasses and looked gentle and refined. Fat sister, why are you back? When the boss saw the woman, he pretended to be surprised and said, this is top quality blue and white porcelain. How come it broke just after I bought it? I'm telling you, I won't give it back. The fat girl's eyes suddenly became moist, and she started crying and rolling on the ground. Boss, you have to make the decision for me. I bought it from you and it's not even warm yet. Then this little girl bumped into me and I fell to the ground and broke into pieces. My heart was broken too. The boss immediately looked at Wan Yuting, but the anger on his face disappeared in an instant. He had never seen a lady with such a good temperament. Although she is dressed simply, her temperament cannot be hidden. If your family doesn't have 180 million, you can never develop this kind of temperament. Miss, did you bump into the fat lady and break her antiques? The boss acted like a fair man. Several righteous people talked about what happened. Although he didn't exaggerate, he was blaming Wan Yuting intentionally or unintentionally. The boss coughed and said, well, let me be fair. The girl didn't do it on purpose, how about you pay less? When the fat lady heard this, she immediately quit. She howled, why are you leaning outward? As soon as he said this, he seemed to realize that he had let the cat out of the bag. She changed her words and said, I am your customer. Customers are God. Why don't you speak up for me? Half compensation. Impossible. I bought it for 188,000 yuan. I was planning to let her pay 180,000 yuan. Now I have changed my mind. You must pay full compensation. Take out the appraisal certificate. Chu Nan and Wan Yuting looked at each other, and the smiles in their eyes could not be hidden. Laugh if you want to. Har har har. The two of them laughed at the same time and were very happy. It looks like you are trapped in a tiger's den, but the one trapped is a real dragon. I'm afraid the tiger's den is about to collapse. What are you two laughing at? The boss was a little confused. Chu Nan pointed out directly, all right, stop acting, your acting skills are too poor. Let's not talk about the authenticity of this antique. I just want to ask, which buyer would not take away the appraisal certificate after buying antiques? Could it be that you give birth to a child and don't register the child's household registration? Wan Yuting was amused by Chu Nan's words and laughed so hard that she hiccuped. Ouch, I can't do it anymore, har 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 har. Wan Yuting laughed and hit Chu Nan, you are so mean, can you not be so humorous? She laughed till tears came out. Chu Nan even pointed at the fat lady's nose. Although he just laughed and didn't say anything, every laugh seemed to be calling the other person a clown. Realizing that their trick had been discovered, they looked at each other. The boss simply closed the rolling door. Hey, anyway, the antique is broken, will you compensate me? The leading member of the righteous masses asked Chu Nan with a wry smile. The fat lady snorted coldly, her face full of flesh shaking. If you don't pay the money today, you will go out with missing arms and legs. It won't look good. Chu Nan protected Wan Yuting behind him and laughed at everyone loudly. Wan Yuting was also laughing. You really don't know how to live or die. Brothers, go ahead. Several strong men rushed up and attacked Chu Nan. The autumn wind sweeps away the fallen leaves. With just one move, Chu Nan knocked all the strong men to the ground. The boss and the fat lady almost dropped their jaws. Old Wang, just now when we were outside, I couldn't pull him up at all. The fat lady frowned and said, this kid seems to have some basic skills. The boss sneered and said, so what if he has some basic skills? Let me test his abilities. Chu Nan laughed like crazy. Lao Wang, it sounds like the name of a dog. Wan Yuting was laughing so hard that she squatted on the ground and couldn't get up. You're looking for death. The boss roared angrily and slashed over with a palm carrying the force of thunder. But before he could touch Chu Nan, he was kicked away. He crashed into the shelf, and all the antiques shattered to the ground. R. The fat lady was immediately furious. I'm going to kill you. Chu Nan rolled his eyes at her. They are all imitations, worthless things, why bother to feel sorry for them? Although it was a fake in Chu Nan's eyes, the purchase price was only a few hundred yuan each. But in their eyes, this is worth tens of thousands of dollars each. That's right, if you sell it it's tens of thousands of yuan each, and hundreds of thousands of yuan for good quality ones. Bang! As soon as the fat lady rushed over, Chu Nan slapped her in the face and gave her a concussion. She lay on the ground motionless. It's boring. Let's go. Chu Nan clapped his hands, opened the rolling door and walked out. Unexpectedly, there were several people standing at the door. The leader had a fierce look on his face and a hideous scar on it, and it was obvious that he was a local bully. Boy, you broke the rules of Antique Street. Scarface raised his chin towards Chu Nan. Don't leave in a hurry, go in and talk. Chu Nan didn't give him any face at all, and said coldly, I'm talking to your sister, get out. He reached out and pushed Scar to the ground. You're looking for death. One of them raised his hand, and his entire hand was covered in a wide sleeve. In his hand, he held a hot weapon. When Chu Nan saw this thing, he panicked a little. Let's go in and talk. After being pushed by several people, Chu Nan did not move at all. He didn't want to embarrass himself in front of Wan Yuting. At such a close distance, it should be faster than peanuts. Just as Chu Nan was about to give it a try, suddenly, a familiar voice rang out, Ergo, what are you doing? Everyone looked in the direction of their voice and saw Shu Yi walking towards them in an elegant manner. Miss Wan is my friend. Who allowed you to treat her like this? As soon as these words came out, the scar-faced men trembled all over, feeling extremely terrified. They seemed to be very afraid of Shu Yi. Mr. Shu, what brings you here? Scarface smiled at Shu Yi and quickly explained, this is all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. Shu Yi gave him a big slap in the face, get out of here. Several people left in disgrace. Shu Yi smiled at Wan Yuting, Yuting, I didn't scare you, did I? Wan Yuting rolled her eyes, TSK. Hindsight. How dare you hang out with such a shady person? When Shu Yi saw that Wan Yuting misunderstood him, he hurried to explain. Their boss was a fighter when he was young, and he has a lot of old injuries and hidden diseases on his body. Chapter 26, Rising, Betting with Shu Yi. My dad has to take care of him every month. As time goes by, I get to know a few of them. But don't worry, I'm not familiar with them. What level of stuff is that? Humph. Shu Yi deliberately pretended to be noble in front of Chu Jingjing. But what he didn't know was that his behavior would only disgust the goddess. Wan Yuting took Chu Nan to visit the antique stalls, and Shu Yi turned into a follower and acted as a light bulb. However, the wattage of his light bulb is very high, and he keeps showing his courtesy to Wan Yuting. Yuting, I'm familiar with the antique street. He flattered, I have a wild way, guaranteed. Wan Yuting totally disdained him. Chu Nan wanted to tease this boy for some fun. How true is it? Chu Nan joked, don't bring out a bunch of fakes and embarrass yourself. When Xu Yi saw that his love rival was targeting him, he immediately became angry. Har har, the real stuff in Antique Street is not on the street stalls. You are country bumpkin. It's obvious you don't know anything. Do you know Xiao Panjiayuan? Chu Nan's eyes lit up and he became interested. As soon as you hear the name, you can roughly guess where it comes from. Panjiayuan in the capital is a paradise for people like Hubei. Everything that flows out of the ground goes there. And there is a little Panjiayuan in the South City Antique Street. Does that mean? Will you take us to see it? Chu Nan asked with interest. Xu Yi mocked, you are worthy. I will only take Yuting with me. As for you, go wherever you want. Wan Yuting glanced at Xu Yi coldly. Who wants to go to your crappy place? She grabbed Chu Nan and started picking things at the roadside stall. Chu Nan took a quick glance and found that they were all fake. Miss Wan, there's no need to pick, they are all smuggled goods. Chu Nan picked up a pair of jade porcelain and a jar. Boss, what era are these two items from? The vendor was a middle-aged man in his 40s. He had sharp eyes and a rat-like face that looked very cunning. This is a genuine RU kill from the Song dynasty. As soon as he said this, Chu Nan retorted, bullshit. Do you know what RU kill is? The vendor was slightly stunned, and said with his neck stiff, are you here to cause trouble? Buy if you want, forget it if you don't want. Chu Nan did not argue with him, but weighed the pair of jade porcelain in his hand and asked with a smile, is this thing from the RU kill made of jade? The vendor blushed and said, of course it is jade, this is genuine Hachin jade. Puff. Chu Nan laughed out loud on the spot. It's okay for this guy to be wronged. Even laymen know that RU kill has a simple and elegant shape, similar to jade, but not jade, and better than jade. Uncle, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you should at least study some history before you try to deceive others. Chu Nan shook his head and said, antiques don't have to be made of jade, because there are so many things more precious than jade. When the vendor saw Chu Nan's aura, he felt that he had met someone who knew what he was doing. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable at such a young age. He smiled implicitly and took the thing back from Chu Nan. We all come out to make a living, it's not easy, don't buy from me, go look at other stalls. When Wan Yuting saw the vendor's frustrated look, she admired Chu Nan even more. He actually knows about antiques. Ding! S level goddess's favorability increased. Ding! Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, the 10-hour experience card for the Gambling Stone Master. When Chu Nan heard the system prompt, a smile appeared on his face. Miss Wan, let's go over there and take a look. Chu Nan's gaze fell on the gambling stone stall in the distance. Chu Nan, gambling on stones is no joke. Wan Yuting reminded Chu Nan, the domestic ones are basically scraps, it's hard to bet on the increase, it's hard to get green, and even if you get it, it's cracked. Xu Yi sneered at the side and said, country bumpkin, let me tell you, I am a rising star in the gambling stone world. You want to play gambling on stones? I can make you cry. Chu Nan heard this and sneered, you call yourself a rising star? I think you are the orangutan in the gambling stone world. A clown. Xu Yi was so angry at Chu Nan that he gritted his teeth and vowed to teach the other party a lesson. Wan Yuting advised, Chu Nan, you should accompany me to buy antiques. Although she admired Chu Nan very much, gambling on stones required extremely strong talent and acquired eyesight. The most realistic problem is that you can't learn anything real unless you spend millions or tens of millions. This line of work is not something that ordinary people can play. Even a famous family like Wan Yuting is reluctant to gamble on stones. This thing has a very powerful magic. No matter whether you are an ordinary person or an upper-class person, it can suck your blood dry. Chu Nan just smiled and said nothing. The more the goddess questioned him, the more excited he became. Because the contrast created in this way is greater, and the favorability is increased more dramatically. Soon, he picked out a stone. It looks like it's in very ordinary condition, and has never been opened. Xu Yi mocked, you are so funny, are you picking blindly? There is no way this thing can come out green. Chu Nan didn't even look at him, he just said to the boss, help me cut it open. The boss shrank his neck helplessly, little brother, we are only responsible for selling here, not cutting. You can buy it and cut it yourself. Shu Isha commented and laughed wildly. Har har har. You country bumpkin, you don't even know the basic rules, and you still have the nerve to gamble on stones. Wan Yuting frowned and yelled at Shu Yi, please keep your mouth shut. When Shu Yi saw that the goddess was leaning towards the country bumpkin, he felt so angry that his chest ached. Boy, let me tell you, only Xiaopan Jiayuan can cut it. If you really dare to play, come with me to Xiaopan Garden. I can't stop playing with you. He humiliated Chu Nan severely in front of Wan Yuting. Just to let the goddess see clearly that only I am worthy of her. Chu Nan covered his nose and snorted, who is this? Why are you eating rice in the rice field so early in the morning? Your voice is so harsh. Puff. Wan Yuting was originally furious, but was amused by Chu Nan's words. Shu Yi narrowed his eyes and forced himself to hold back his anger. Crazy provocation, don't you want to cut it? Come with me to Xiaopan Garden to cut it. Chu Nan nodded, lead the way. Shu Yi didn't expect that the country bumpkin would actually agree, and he was immediately overjoyed. Today, we will settle all the new and old grudges. After holding it in for so long, I can finally hold my head high. At the end of the antique street, you will find a different world in a wide and narrow alley. Chu Nan saw that it was a dead end and asked in confusion, what do you mean? Shu Yi rolled his eyes and sneered, idiot. He walked over to the wall and tapped the bricks at that end with his fingers. Suddenly, a rhythmic and regular sound was heard. The next moment, Chu Nan's eyes lit up. I saw the whole wall flip over with a boom and stand upright in the middle. Many things in Xiaopan Garden are not allowed to be seen in public. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even be qualified to enter here, considering you are such a low-level scumbag. Chapter 27, Find a Bargain at Xiaopan Jiayuan, Real Treasures Hidden Among the Fake Goods. Shu Yi mocked wantonly and swaggered in. Chu Nan was about to follow, but Wan Yuting grabbed him. Chu Nan, why don't we just forget it and stop getting angry with people like him? Let's just pick out antiques for Grandpa first, shall we? Seeing the beauty's worried look, Chu Nan sighed in his heart. After all, I still don't trust my own abilities enough. Miss Wan, don't worry. Chu Nan patted his chest and promised, I don't care how capable Shu Yi is, he will definitely lose today. Seeing that the other party had made up his mind, Wan Yuting had no choice but to accompany him into Xiaopan Garden. Mr. Shu, who are these two? Unexpectedly, there were two people guarding behind the wall door. This is the eldest lady of the Wan family. After Shu Yi solemnly introduced Wan Yuting, he pointed at Chu Nan with disdain, this kid is just carrying my shoes. Chu Nan directly said, I'm talking about your sister. Lead the way quickly. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll slap you to death. The murderous aura burst out from his body instantly, and Shu Yi was suppressed to the point that he couldn't utter a single word. Even the two guards at the gate felt that Chu Nan was extraordinary. So they kept their mouths shut. Shu Yi is very famous in Xiaopan Jiayuan, and many people greeted him along the way. Mr. Shu is here again. Those selling stones should be careful today. Har har, young Master Shu is young and promising, and he is a rising star in the gambling stone world. The money he made from gambling on stones alone is enough to make the Shu family a first-rate family. When Shu Yi entered here, it was like entering his own back garden. It was so beautiful. Thank you for your support, seniors. I've just made my debut, so please give me your advice if I'm wrong. With his fame, he changed his previous angry appearance and became more graceful and dignified. Chu Nan silently watched him pretending to be cool, with the corners of his mouth curled up like a curled lip. Why do I feel like you're holding back your laughter? Wan Yuting had been observing Chu Nan's expression, fearing that he would be unhappy. It's okay, just wait and see. Chu Nan patted her shoulders, and Wan Yuting blushed immediately. The three of them came to a cutting machine and Chu Nan put the stone down. Hey, Master Shu, a distinguished guest has arrived. The boss is an uncle with pockmarks all over his face. Uncle Marzi, this kid insisted on treating this low-quality rough stone, which is obviously a miscellaneous stone, as a treasure, so I brought him in and lent you the cutting machine. Shu Yi has a lot of face, and he can come and go freely in places that ordinary people can't enter. No problem. You don't have to do it yourself. I'll do it. Uncle Marzi fixed the stone with a smile and asked Shu Yi, where do we start cutting? It was obvious that he didn't take Chu Nan seriously at all. Just cut it in the middle. It's just a broken stone. Xu Yi raised his eyebrows, appearing extremely arrogant. Chu Nan said calmly, "No, we have to polish it from the edge little by little. First use sandpaper to polish it and position it, then use the cutter to cut it carefully, don't damage my ice type." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone burst into laughter. This kid is really interesting. Is there something wrong with his brain? It's obvious that the stone is useless, but you treat it like a treasure. Everyone laughed at him. Xu Yi added fuel to the fire. "Country bumpkin, you haven't paid for the stone yet. The boss outside let you take the stone away because of my face. This thing costs 20,000 yuan, can you afford it?" When they heard that Chu Nan was a poor boy who couldn't even afford 20,000 yuan, everyone looked at him with contempt. How could such a person deserve to become the object of Xu Yi's play and be brought here to make a fool of himself? Is he worthy? Wan Yuting said with a dark face, "Xu Yi, don't go too far. It's just 20,000 yuan. What's that?" Xu Yi was still provoking him, and even Uncle Marzi was watching the joke. Chu Nan walked aside silently, picked up the sandpaper and started polishing. At this moment, Xu Yi was frantically confessing to Wan Yuting, "Yuting, I don't know what kind of magic potion that boy has given you, you must not fall for his poisonous scheme. I am the only one who is sincere to you. I can love you with my life. Even if you want the stars in the sky, I can pick them down for you." Wan Yuting felt a little nauseous after listening to these cheesy love words. "Come on. Shut up." Wan Yuting said righteously, "It's impossible between us." Xu Yi was just trying to compare Chu Nan with himself in order to win the heart of the goddess. But when I looked again, I found that the person was gone. "Look, that kid doesn't dare to play anymore and ran away." Xu Yi clapped his hands. "Why would you bother with someone like him?" Suddenly, an exclamation broke out from the crowd. "Oh my god! It's green! How lucky is this kid that he can even get green out of such a broken stone? Wait, it seems to have increased." Everyone's eyes were immediately fixed on their broken stone in Chu Nan's hand. At this time he had completed the initial sanding. "Uncle Marzi, please help me cut it. Just do as I said and start from the side." Chu Nan is not surprised by praise or criticism, and he is calm and composed. Uncle Marzi immediately looked at him with a higher opinion and said, "Okay." After fixing the stone, Uncle Marzi began to cut it carefully with his superb skills. "It's going up. It's a huge increase. I can make several pairs of bracelets with this. TSK, a piece of jade the size of a head, it must be worth at least 800,000. Everyone present watched the miracle happen and rushed to buy it. They were very shocked. They didn't expect that such a broken piece of raw stone could produce a jadeite with excellent appearance, full size and no cracks. "Little brother, can you sell it to me? I'll give you 820,000. Get out of the way, I'll take 850,000. 900,000. The crowd was excited and the price soared to 1 million. But Chu Nan shook his head and said to the owner of the shop opposite, "Can I use this to exchange for the jade guanyin in front of your shop?" Xu Yi clenched his fists. He felt that this country bumpkin was just pretending to be cool. Use something worth 1 million to exchange for a broken guanyin statue at someone's door? Har har, young man, don't trust luck too much. The old lady smiled amiably and explained, "This jade guanyin is a replica. I've put it at the door for more than 10 years. I just want good luck." Chu Nan was very determined and insisted on changing. Wan Yuting couldn't bear it anymore. "Chu Nan, it's already pretty good to be able to mine $1 million ice-type stone from a 20,000 yuan stone. Let's stop while we're ahead." She was just worried that Chu Nan would become too inflated and that it was not worth it to provoke Xu Yi in this way. Xu Yi's teeth were almost broken, and he wished he could tear Chu Nan's face apart. Chu Nan ignored Wan Yuting and just stuffed the ice seed into the aunt's hand and asked 3 words, "Do you want to change it?" When the aunt saw that Chu Nan was serious, her heart was excited, her hands were shaking, and she blurted out, "Switch. This is yours, young man." Her hands were still shaking when she handed the jade guanyin to Chu Nan. Chu Nan pretended to take it, but he pulled his hand back halfway. The jade guanyin fell to the ground and broke into pieces, and a cicada wing golden will throne immediately rolled out from inside. Chapter 28, Lost Face, Looking for the Killer. Is this the cicada wing golden will throne? Faced with everyone's shock, Chu Nan didn't care and even wanted to laugh. He directly picked up the cicada wing golden will throne and handed it to Wan Yuting with both hands. Miss Wan, this treasure represents my feelings, please accept it. The crowd immediately burst into exclamations of what the hell. They were already so shocked that their jaws dropped, but they didn't expect Chu Nan's ultimate move to be here. This young man surprised them time and again. The waves of operations were so horrific, he was simply not a human being, but a pervert. This isn't appropriate. Wan Yuting was a little at a loss. Faced with the envious and jealous eyes of everyone, she was a little afraid to accept this treasure. What's inappropriate? Chu Nan smiled and said, in my heart, only you deserve to own this unique treasure, because it is as precious as you are. Wan Yuting was moved. She subconsciously looked at the cicada wing golden will throne. In the sunlight, 6 thin golden edges were sparkling. A treasure of this level actually exists in the world. I only heard the legend of this treasure from my grandfather, but I didn't expect it to be hidden in a replica. I don't know who deliberately hid it. Boy, a gentleman is innocent, but he is guilty of possessing a treasure. You use such a valuable treasure to pick up girls. How is that different from harming people? Everyone was talking about it, and there was a hint of sourness in their words. Chu Nan sneered, eat more Liu Ruyan when you have nothing to do. Miss Wan is Wan Nanshan's daughter. Who dares to touch her? As soon as these words were spoken, their whole audience fell silent. They never expected that this beautiful woman was actually the nephew of the Wan family. And he is the only direct descendant among the younger generation. It is reasonable for someone of this status to be matched with such a precious treasure. At this moment, the aunt suddenly felt that the jade in her hand was no longer fragrant. She stared at the golden throne, feeling filled with regret. If she had known that there was a treasure of this level hidden in the jade guanine, she would never have left it outside so casually even if she was beaten to death. But there are no ifs in the world. Miss Wan, please accept it. Consider it my birthday gift to the old man. After hearing this, Wan Yuting gladly accepted the gift from Chu Nan. Chu Yi gritted his teeth, he felt greatly humiliated. At this moment, Chu Nan became the most eye-catching person, and he looked very gloomy. The reversal of the situation made Chu Yi not want to stay here any longer. He wanted to find a place to vent his anger. Chu Nan, now that we have the most suitable gift, let's go back. Wan Yuting plans to give this birthday gift out in the name of herself and Chu Nan. Grandpa will definitely be very happy. Chu Nan nodded, and the two of them left Xiaopan Garden. While following, Shi sent a text message and transferred 1 million through online banking. Har, I let you show off and pretend, just die. When you die, Wan Yuting will be mine. Chu Yi stared at Chu Nan's back with vicious eyes, cursing in his heart. Chu Nan and Wan Yuting left the antique street side by side and got into a Rolls Royce. Shall I take you back to school? She smiled at Chu Nan and felt that the boy in front of her was becoming more and more handsome, and she liked him more and more no matter how she looked at him. Chu Nan was about to answer when he suddenly received a call from Zhao Shahong. Hey, Mr. Zhao, what's the good news? Chu Nan was in a good mood and started joking. Little brother, I have something I want to ask you for help. Zhao Shahong hesitated on the other end of the phone. It's hard to explain in a few words. How about you come to my company? Chu Nan thought about it and agreed immediately. Miss Wan, please take me here. After Chu Nan received the location sent by Zhao Shahong, he forwarded it to Wan Yuting. Along the way, the two flirted and teased each other. Wan Yuting admired Chu Nan very much. How much ability do you have that you are hiding from me? Why do I feel like you can do anything? Are you Superman? Facing Wan Yuting's curiosity, Chu Nan laughed. Har, Superman. The Superman in red briefs. I'm not a Superman, but I will be there when Miss Wan needs me. Wan Yuting blushed, pursed her lips and remained silent. After arriving at the place, Chu Nan got out of the car and waved goodbye, and Wan Yuting drove away reluctantly. She stared at Chu Nan's back as he entered the building through the rearview mirror and was so absorbed in it that she almost rear-ended him. Arriving at the 19th floor, Chu Nan walked out of the elevator confidently. When he saw the high-end decoration, he was secretly envious. Zhao Shahong is indeed very capable. In this commercial complex where every inch of land is valuable, he actually bought an entire floor as his office. Brother, come in. Zhao Shahong greeted them warmly, came out to greet them personally, and quickly invited Chu Nan in. Your cultural company does a lot of things, right? Chu Nan looked at the dazzling array of artworks and small objects that represented cultural significance and felt a little confused because he could not quite understand them. Har har, I do everything, from design to decoration, to cultural transmission, commercial packaging. Zhao Shihong gave a brief introduction. Anyway, they do a lot of different things, doing whatever makes money. It is a very mature supply chain. From materials to finished products, he has a professional team and factory. What on earth is the matter that called me here for? Chu Nan worriedly asked, could it be that the listing failed? Zhao Shihong was a little excited, the listing was a success. Mainly, I have a partner who is very interested in you. He smiled and explained, she specializes in stocks. When I competed with you yesterday, I borrowed money from her. I came here today specifically to learn from you. Upon hearing this, Chu Nan breathed a sigh of relief. He thought it was a big deal, but it was just a trivial matter. Entering the reception room, Chu Nan saw a beautiful woman standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window with her back to the door, talking on the phone. Zhao Shihong gestured to Chu Nan, sorry, Sister Shu is usually busy. Chu Nan nodded to show his understanding. After sitting down, Zhao Shihong handed over a cigarette and started to make tea. A few minutes later, the beautiful woman finished the call. You are Chu Nan, right? She looked very capable, walked over and stretched out her hand, saying, I'm sorry, I just received an important call and neglected you, little brother. Chu Nan quickly reached out his hand and shook her hand, and said politely, it's okay, Sister Shu, please sit down. Shu Qingyuan, founder of OPIA Shares and current CEO. Zhao Shihong solemnly introduced, Chu Nan, the stock god. Shu Qingyuan said politely to Chu Nan, just call me Sister Shu, little brother, it was you who defeated my first-level trader team yesterday. Chu Nan took a sip of water and said modestly, Sister Shu, thank you for the compliment. I was just lucky. Shu Qingyuan pursed her lips and nodded, staring at Chu Nan's face. Sister Shu, is there something on my face? Chapter 29 Shu Qingyuan extends an olive branch, Zhao Shihong asks for help. Chapter 29, Shu Qingyuan extends an olive branch, Zhao Shihong seeks help. It's okay, I'm just showing you my face. Chu Nan was a little surprised, Sister Shu, can you tell fortunes? Shu Qingyuan did not answer, but became more and more absorbed in watching. Looks like it, very much like it. She felt that this guy looked a lot like her ex-husband. Shu Qingyuan's ex-husband is also a stock god. Just because of an accident, he is no longer alive. In her heart, she subconsciously regarded Chu Nan as some kind of spiritual sustenance. Seeing that the big man was fascinated by what he saw, Zhao Shihong poured him a cup of tea and handed it to him. Sister Shu, have some tea. Shu Qingyuan recovered and smiled awkwardly, sorry, I lost my composure a little bit. This young man has a good appearance. He is a young man with a promising future. Chu Nan smiled and said, Sister Shu thinks highly of me. Zhao Shihong said, brother, you are too low-key. Sister Shu admires you very much and she wants you to work for her. Chu Nan was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect that he would be targeted by a rich woman. Little brother, what do you think? I can appoint you as the chief operator, leading all the teams in our company. You should eat and drink as usual, and your annual salary is 6 million. When there is a big market overseas, you will be needed to take charge. In addition, we can also arrange 2 assistants for you. They are young, beautiful, and have long legs. They are all excellent. Shu Qingyuan directly extended an olive branch. Chu Nan's expression changed slightly. He didn't expect that the other party would value him so much. But the stock god experience card has expired. If he were asked to trade now, he wouldn't even be able to understand the market. So he declined politely, Sister Shu, thank you for your kindness, but I am used to being idle and not used to being bound by rules and regulations. Seeing this, Zhao Shihong tried to smooth things over. Brother, I know you have the same personality as that guy who stole the battery online, you will never work as a laborer, and you will never work as a laborer in your entire life. In fact, he didn't want to see Chu Nan join Shu Qingyuan's group. I asked Chu Nan to come here today just to give this woman face. After all, we can't afford to offend her. Once Chu Nan starts working in the other company, if he wants to ask his younger brother for help in the future, he will have to ask Shu Qingyuan's opinion first. This woman appears to be amiable and charming on the surface, but she is a well-known black widow. Anyone who can occupy the top of the pyramid in the stock market must be a real ruthless person. Such people can sell favors, but they must never owe favors because the interest is too high. Seeing Chu Nan express his attitude, Chu Qingyuan realized that she had acted too hastily. Some things have to be done step by step. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. It seems that my little brother is also a man of temperament, so I won't force him. Chu Qingyuan left a way out. When you have time, you can come to my company for tea and learn about the company's situation. What if you like this job? Chu Nan thought she was just being polite, so he nodded. This rekindled Chu Qingyuan's hope, and she wanted more and more to win over this talented person and create a bigger empire. The three of them sat together and chatted about family matters. Chu Nan was able to control his emotions and behaved as steady as an old dog. Chu Qingyuan suddenly received a call and was in a hurry to leave. She stood up and said, "I'm sorry, I've been busy with trivial matters recently. A client kept me busy for a long time. Little brother, let's at each other as friends, keep in touch and visit each other more often. I have high hopes for you." Chu Nan took out his cell phone, and the two added each other as friends. Chu Qingyuan waved and left in a hurry. She is so decisive. It's not easy to offend such a strong woman. Zhao Shihong joked, "Brother, if you reject her politely, be careful that she may try to trip you up behind your back." Chu Nan lit a cigarette and said with a smile, "Not really, there are many talented people in the world, and I'm not the only one. But you are rare and rare horse." The two looked at each other and laughed. "Brother, I have something I want to ask you for help." Zhao Shihong looked at Chu Nan and spoke very politely. Chu Nan took a sip of tea and said, "Tell me, I'll do my best to help you." Zhao Shihong was silent for a moment, then told about a major difficulty he had encountered recently. It turned out that the reason he wanted to monopolize the snack street of Jingzhou University was to complete a plan. This is a large cultural theme project related to the tourism industry. He wanted to monopolize the snack streets near all the universities in Jingzhou to pave the way for himself and form a chain of cultural food, that is, national trend dishes. After all, it is a tourism development project, so we should start with food and clothing to showcase local characteristics. Zhao Shihong talked incessantly, his face flushed with excitement. Chu Nan was stunned. Because he doesn't understand business, he only knows how to pick up girls. "Brother, do you understand me?" Zhao Shihong held Chu Nan's hand holding the cigarette and looked at him sincerely. "I only have a vague understanding of it." Chu Nan smiled awkwardly, "But I understand how you feel. You really want to get this done." Zhao Shihong slapped his thigh and said, "Brother, thank you very much." Chu Nan nodded, and the two chatted for a few words before he stood up and said goodbye. "Brother, let me take you back to school." Zhao Shihong was very enthusiastic, but Chu Nan quickly waved his hand to refuse. "Brother, you are busy, I can go back by myself, I have to buy some things on the way." Zhao Shihong called his secretary and sent a letter to Chu Nan. "Take it back and smoke it for fun. I'll give it to you when you're done." Chu Nan accepted it with a smile. After leaving the building, he waited for a car on the side of the road, holding a whole carton of cigarettes. Suddenly, an inexplicable sense of crisis came over me. This comes from the warrior's intuition, that is, the subconscious mind. Chu Nan did not look around, because he knew that if an expert was targeting him, it would not be easy to detect him. So he planned to pretend to be unaware and lure the snake out of its hole. There is an abandoned building about 3 kilometers away. Chu Nan happened to see it when he passed by it when he took a taxi just now. He decided to lure the other party there so that it would be easier to take action. Half an hour later, Chu Nan strolled leisurely, walking around in the abandoned building, teasing the little ants on the ground from time to time. "Har har, it seems you have discovered me." A figure walked out from the darkness, with a gloomy face and eyes as sharp as knives, staring coldly at Chu Nan. "I found an ant here. It was so rubbish that I crushed it to death with just a little force." Chu Nan didn't even look at him, but just blew at the squashed ant on his index finger. The ants disappeared instantly. "Are you mocking me?" The manly bangs were all askew. Chu Nan stood with his hands behind his back, looked at him and said, "Brother Liu Hai, who asked you to come over to deal with me? As long as you tell the truth, I can consider not squeezing you to death." Liu Hainan sneered, "What a big tone, even bigger than Hong Kong's specialty. Isn't he athlete S-foot a specialty of Hong Kong?" Chu Nan didn't expect that this guy could be more sarcastic than himself. The next moment, Liu Hainan took action. He was as fast as lightning, and drew his sword with both hands, heading straight for Chu Nan's vital points. Too weak. Chu Nan shook his head, dodged sideways, and slapped the opponent's shoulder blade with his backhand. Chapter 30. Shu Yi gets mad and wants to gamble his life. Crack. Dang. The knife fell to the ground, and Liu Hainan's face was in pain. His right arm had lost consciousness. Just a little lesson. If you don't behave yourself, even your other hand will be crippled. Chu Nan lit a cigarette, took a deep breath, and didn't take the other person seriously at all. Die. The man with the bangs yelled and pulled out a hot weapon. Chu Nan's pupils shrank. He didn't expect this guy to have no martial ethics. With a bang, a peanut almost hit Chu Nan's temple. Luckily I hid quickly. While Chu Nan was frightened, he had already dodged behind the load-bearing wall. No matter how good your kung fu is, you are still afraid of a kitchen knife. Weren't you naughty just now? Why are you being a coward now? Don't hide, come out and die. Liu Hainan approached slowly, and as soon as Chu Nan showed up, he would immediately pull the trigger. He originally wanted to rely on his physical strength to defeat the opponent, but he didn't expect to run into an opponent, which made him feel very frustrated. Whoosh! A stone flew out and went straight to the face of the man with Liu Hai. He subconsciously raised his hand to block it, and at that moment, a figure appeared in front of him like a ghost. The next second, his hands were empty, his hot weapon was taken away and pressed against his forehead. You are nothing more than that. Chu Nan smiled faintly and blew a puff of smoke at him. I'll give you a chance. Either you let me cripple your hands and feet, suffer torture and die alone here, or tell me who is behind you. The man with the bangs had a determined look in his eyes and a ferocious expression on his face. I won't tell you even if I die. This is the industry rule. Chu Nan smiled. Follow the rules, right? As soon as he finished speaking, he began to hit the opponent's acupuncture points. Liu Hainan suddenly felt as if his heart was being eaten by ants and his whole body seemed to be pricked by needles, but his pores were blocked by an invisible force. The tingling, itching and swelling sensation was hard for him to bear. Seeing that the other party was holding on tightly, Chu Nan sealed all his acupuncture points, making him unable to move. Then he took off his shoes. Damn! You really have athlete's foot. Chu Nan retched and almost vomited. Holding his breath, he found a bird wooden stick, poked it into the soles of the man with bangs' feet, and rubbed it continuously. Oh, stop it. The man with Liu Hai made a series of painful and ecstatic sounds. He was most afraid of having his feet tickled. Chu Nan ignored it and just sped up. Stop it. I said. In the end, Liu Hainan still failed to abide by the industry rules. Chu Nan looked at him with a smile. Master Shu asked me to come over and test your skills. Liu Hainan begged for mercy, please let me go. I was wrong and shouldn't have provoked you. Chu Nan had a harmless smile on his face, but in the eyes of the other party, he looked like a devil. Shu Yi? You're not here to test my skills, you're here to kill me, right? The killer was very cunning. He wanted to save his life, so he downplayed the incident. Liu Hainan was completely speechless and his face looked as pale as death. How much money did Shu Yi give you? Chu Nan questioned coldly. 1 million. Liu Hainan said honestly. Give me 1 million, and then tell Shu Yi that you killed me, and ask him to come and collect my body. Chu Nan said in a commanding tone. The other party did as he was told. More than an hour later, a number of black Accords stopped at the entrance of the abandoned building. A group of people got off the car in a hurry. Chu Nan hid on the third floor, watching this scene, and thought that this pretty boy was very defensive. Where is the body? Shu Yi rushed in with a group of people and looked around. That. The man with Liu Hai hesitated and couldn't even fart for a long time. I knew you were no match for him. Shu Yi sneered, even Master Wan can't beat him, how can you? As soon as he finished speaking, he raised his hand and took out a peanut. Liu Hainan fell to the ground and died with his eyes open. He became a discarded pawn. Where are you hiding, country bumpkin? Shu Yi laughed out loud. Do you want to play hide and seek with me? Then you better hide well. I'm here to catch you. If I catch you, you'll be dead. Shu Yi gave an order, search. Scarface Ergu brought a dozen people and divided them into 3 teams. They started searching on the first, second and third floors respectively. But after searching for a long time, they still couldn't find any trace of Chu Nan. Who are you looking for? A figure appeared behind Xu Yi like a ghost. The next moment, a feeling of suffocation came over him and Xu Yi widened his eyes in disbelief. Mr. Xu. Ergu and the others noticed something was wrong and rushed over, surrounding Chu Nan and Xu Yi. Boy, let Xu Xiao go quickly. Otherwise I'll beat you into a sieve. A number of hot weapons were pointed at Chu Nan. Facing the threat, he smiled calmly. It's okay, just go ahead and do it. If you dare to do it, Xu Yi will not survive. The two of them were completely close to each other, and Chu Nan controlled Xu Yi and used him as a shield. Unless their peanuts turn a corner. Let me go, redneck, I want to talk to you. Xu Yi tried his best to squeeze out these words. Chu Nan eased the force on his hands and glanced at Ergu and the others. In this situation, you can't do anything to me, and I can't do anything to you. Xu Yi said seriously, instead of continuing to be deadlocked like this, why don't we take a gamble? Chu Nan heard this and sneered, what do you want to bet on? What is the stakes? Xu Yi didn't hesitate at all. Gambling on stones. The bet is life. Whoever loses between us will give up his life. He is risking his life. Ergu and the others were very excited when they saw this, and started to make a noise. Boy, do you dare to accept Master Xu's challenge? They all knew that Xu Yi was a master in gambling on stones and a leader of the younger generation. If this kid is stupid enough to agree to this, he will surely die. You coward, why are you hiding behind Master Xu as a shield? Can you be a little more manly? Either come out and die, or accept the bet. Ergu and his men were madly provoking the enemy, trying to force the enemy to surrender. Why not? Chu Nan opened the system and took a look. The Gambling Stone Master experience card would expire in a few hours. This means that he is now completely invincible when gambling on stones with others. Seeing Chu Nan agree, Ergu and the others were shocked at first, and then burst into laughter. You are such a fool. Hurry up and let go of Master Xu. Let's compete fairly and go to the Gambling Stone field. Despite the repeated urging, Chu Nan did not let go of Xu Yi. Instead, he said to Ergu and the others in a deep voice, hand over all your hot weapons, otherwise, once I let him go, he will be beaten into a hornet's nest. Seeing Xu's comment, he immediately became anxious. No, don't listen to him. Once we lay down our weapons, we will lose the initiative. He can break the contract if he wants to, and there will be no way for us to survive. Well, find a notary. Chu Nan said in a deep voice, who do you want to find to be the notary? Wan Yuting. Chapter 31. The game begins, Xu Yi takes action. Hearing this, Chu Nan smiled. Half an hour later, a Rolls-Royce rushed into the abandoned building. With a sudden brake sound, the car door opened, and a beautiful figure rushed in without turning off the engine. Xu Yi, what do you want to do? Wan Yuting frowned and clenched her fists in anger. Hurry up and get your people to put down their weapons. Xu Yi pretended to be pitiful. Yuting, you should let that country bumpkin let go first. He's almost strangled me to death. Wan Yuting looked at Chu Nan behind Xu Yi. She snorted coldly, it's only Chu Nan who held back, otherwise you would have died long ago. Xu Yi was very unconvinced. The feeling of being looked down upon by the goddess made him want to cut Chu Nan into pieces, because this country bumpkin was the culprit. If he dares to kill me, Ergu and the others won't leave him alive. Wan Yuting walked directly in front of the two of them. Chu Nan, don't be impulsive. She said softly, don't let anyone get killed, it will end badly. Chu Nan naturally knew this truth. He let go of Xu Yi, grabbed Wan Yuting with his backhand, and said with a smile, I will listen to you. As long as you are happy, you can let me do anything. The latter lowered her head shyly, her face full of sweetness, and leaned slightly towards Chu Nan. Oh my god. Xu Yi pointed at Chu Nan's nose and said through gritted teeth, I want to add another bet. Chu Nan looked at him with a smile, his eyes full of mockery. Whoever wins will get Yuting. Xu Yi said loudly. At this moment there were 10,000 cute little alpacas galloping through his heart. Wan Yuting glared at Xu Yi fiercely, and felt more and more disgusted with this pretty boy. Chu Nan said coldly, are you mentally ill? Miss Wan is an angel, an independent individual, a living fairy, the most beautiful existence in the world. You actually treated her as an object and used her as a bet. Wan Yuting looked at Chu Nan with more and more infatuation. She really enjoyed the time with Chu Nan. It would be better if Xu Yi stayed away from her. He was just a troublemaker and seriously ruined her beautiful mood. Xu Yi also realized that he had lost his composure and that he shouldn't have said such things in front of Wan Yuting. HMPH. Stop talking nonsense, let's see what's really going on. He gave an order, go to Xiaopanjiayuan. A group of people left in a menacing manner, and the roar of the engine seemed to declare Xu Yi's tremendous anger. Chu Nan, don't be angry with him. There's no need to gamble. Wan Yuting took his hand and said, come with me to see Grandpa. He keeps talking about you. Chu Nan said embarrassedly, no, the bet between him and me is my life. If I don't go, it means I have given up the game and will be directly judged as the loser. If I die, how can I treat you well in the future? If we are not in the same world and I can never see you again, I will be very sad. Wan Yuting felt inexplicably sad. She said seriously, but I'm a notary. I'll just rule that you two are tied. Chu Nan shook his head, no, what I have to do is to protect you, not hide behind you. I can't let you come out on my behalf and do something that breaks the rules. The spiritual contract is very important. If I even run away from a duel with my opponent, how can I gain your trust? Wan Yuting was completely moved, and the image of Chu Nan in her heart radiated great light. This was a man who stood tall and proud. She secretly decided in her heart that if Chu Nan lost, she must save his life at all costs. Okay, then I support you. You are a hero. Wan Yuting had a sweet smile on her face. Although she didn't take Xu Yi seriously, Ergu and the others were not pushovers. If it really comes to that, Wan Yuting is willing to block peanuts for Chu Nan. After both parties arrived at Xiaopanjiayuan in Antique Street, the vendors gathered around. Before coming here, Xu Yi had already spread the word that he wanted to gamble his life with someone. So the notary this time includes not only Wan Yuting but also the entire Xiaopanjiayuan. Whoever loses then can't deny it. Xu Yi has full confidence in himself. This is his absolute domain and also what he is best at. Can't lose, and will never lose. Country bumpkin, I am going to take your life today. When it came to the critical moment of life and death, Xu Yi was too lazy to pretend to be a gentleman in front of Wan Yuting. He believed that as long as he could kill Chu Nan, the stumbling block, the goddess would be his, and he could then slowly coax her into submission. Oh, I'm so scared. Chu Nan smiled and praised him, Master Xu, you are so awesome. You scared me to death. You are really awesome. He even made a gesture with his fingers like an orchid, which was a completely malicious imitation of Xu Yi, implying that the other party was a gigolo. Wan Yuting's originally nervous mood suddenly became inexplicably relaxed. This is the confidence that comes from Chu Nan. Chu Nan, you are so mean. Wan Yuting joked, are you trying to defeat Xu Yi without fighting and using psychological tactics? Chu Nan waved his hand, that's not the case. I was just teasing him and using Master Xu to make Miss Wan happy. Wan Yuting's eyes were a little moist with emotion. You're playing with your life and still only care about making yourself happy. Where in the world can you find such a man? What the hell? Xu Yi yelled and jumped up and down, hurry up, stop talking nonsense. Uncle Marzi and his crew have already brought over a pile of raw stones of all shapes and sizes. From low quality to excellent quality, we have all kinds of raw stones. Of course, even jades of poor quality can be produced into top quality jades. Even jadeite with good appearance may have cracks, which really tests your eyesight and skills. One knife makes you poor, one knife makes you rich, one knife makes your pants open. 1% luck, 9% eyesight. These are the two most widely circulated sentences in the gambling stone world. Of course, sometimes luck is also a kind of strength. At this moment, Xu Yi's blood is boiling. He even imagined the scene of Chu Nan kneeling down and begging for mercy after losing the bet. At that time, he would first humiliate her severely, then let her go in front of Wan Yuting, and then find an opportunity to kill her. Thinking of this, Xu Yi calmed down a little and began to resign. As the game started, Xu Yi took a few glances and then took action quickly. He picked out a piece of rough stone of medium quality and handed it directly to Uncle Marzi. A command, open. Everyone's attention was immediately drawn to it, and one could hear a pin drop. As the stone was peeled, the green inside came out and everyone's breathing became rapid. Hurry up. Xu Yi urged, don't be so careful, the skin is thicker. He turned his head and glared at Chu Nan fiercely, gritting his teeth and said, country bumpkin, let's see how you die today. Chu Nan whistled at him with a nonchalant look on his face, as if it had nothing to do with him. Oh my god. It's going up. This level of jade is worth at least 4 million. Shu Yi was very proud. This was the outcome he had expected long ago. Boy, it's your turn. Ergu urged, do you want to give up and die now, or try your luck? Chapter 32, The Prodigy Falls from His Altar. Chu Nan whistled to himself, walked to the cutting machine and started picking and choosing. Isn't this kid scared crazy? It's your life that's on the line. If it were you, wouldn't you be scared? Mr. Shu came up and offered a jade worth 4 million. Who can compare with his skills? Several different looks suddenly appeared in the crowd. There is pity, ridicule, excitement, and indifference. Chu Nan, are you sure? Wan Yuting stepped forward and silently accompanied Chu Nan. It's a piece of cake. The fun is about to begin. Chu Nan smiled at Wan Yuting and said, I'll open your eyes in a moment. She nodded vigorously, okay, I believe you. After Chu Nan picked up the cut rocks for a while, he held them in his hands and played with them for a while. Master Shu, do you still want these rocks? Har har, country bumpkin, are you frightened? You're picking up the scraps I don't want. Are you trying to gamble your luck by borrowing my hand? Just when everyone thought Chu Nan was doomed. But he dug out a few pieces of rocks. What? Is there something wrong with my eyes? This is Athena ice type. Second only to Imperial green. How can two types of ice be produced from one piece of raw stone? It's amazing. Such a small piece of stuff is totally worth 4 million. Sell it to me, kid. I'll give you 4.1 million. Everyone present rushed to buy it. There were also people who went to buy the jade that Shu Yi opened, but the number was relatively small. After all, although the Athena ice type that Chu Nan opened has the same value, it is rare. If you collect it for a few years, the price can increase several times. Chu Nan did not sell it to anyone, but gave it to Wan Yuting. Athena is a queen, Miss Wan is more than suitable for Athena's ice type. He flattered her with a smile. Wan Yuting took it and read it with great interest, and announced, this is a draw. Shu Yi was so angry that he was about to explode. He pushed Chu Nan hard, but the latter didn't move at all. Instead, the reaction force made him fall to the ground. You country bumpkin, you're taking advantage of me. That's not fair. Shu Yi was not convinced. I picked those rocks, you pick another one. Chu Nan nodded, okay. Then, he picked a piece at random and started cutting it himself. Everyone present stared at the raw stone in Chu Nan's hand. They felt that this young man was no ordinary person. Green again. It's going up again. Everyone was extremely excited, and the image of Shu Yi in their minds seemed to be shattered. The one who replaced him was Chu Nan. So what if it turns green? So what if it goes up? Crack! 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 Ergu and the others shouted loudly. But the more he shouted, the less cracks appeared. Until a complete piece of imperial green appears. Everyone present was excited. Fuck! Such a complete imperial green in excellent condition. I'll give you 10 million. Little brother, if you sell it to me, I'll give you a few bank cards directly. Get out of the way, I'm going to take 12 million. 13 million. The situation turned into a scramble, with everyone staring at the imperial green in Chu Nan's hand. Shu Yi shouted loudly, I haven't chosen yet, why are you so anxious? At this moment he looked like a madman, his eyes were bloodshot and veins on his forehead were throbbing. That expression looked like he wanted to eat someone. You're cheating. Wan Yuting put her hands on her hips and said, it was you who asked Chu Nan to choose again just now. Now the price he gave is far more valuable than the jade you gave me. You lose, if you gamble, you must admit defeat. Being humiliated by the goddess like this, Shu Yi could no longer suppress his anger. You clearly said it was a draw just now. Shu Yi yelled, Wan Yuting, I just don't understand why you always side with this country bumpkin. What's so good about him? Wan Yuting said proudly, he is just good, good in every way, better than you in every way. Shu Yi was about to lose his mind. He winked at Ergu, and a group of people came forward and surrounded Chu Nan. What? You want to cheat? Chu Nan glanced at him with disdain on his face. Chu Nan. Wan Yuting said it was a draw in the first round. Now it's the second time, didn't you just open a complete piece of imperial green? Now it's my turn. Xu Yi was like a mad dog, furious. But his performance was so humble, like a powerless child, clamming to an adult to arm wrestle. Chu Nan nodded. Okay, you drive. He had already looked at this pile of raw stones. The one he just saw was the best quality. No matter how good the jade produced by other raw stones was, it could not compare to this piece of imperial green. Xu Yi took a deep breath and stood in front of a pile of raw stones. For the first time, he felt powerless. In the past, he was always full of confidence and felt that he was a rising star in the gambling stone industry and had a bright future. He thought he could do whatever he wanted, until today when he confronted Chu Nan head-on, and then he realized that there are always people better than you. Xu Yi took a few deep breaths, lit a cigarette, and forced himself to calm down. After a full half hour, he had carefully selected. Finally I made up my mind and took out a piece of raw stone. Mr. Xu, let me do it. Uncle Marzi volunteered. Xu Yi pushed him away, fixed the raw stone, and then polished it carefully with sandpaper, just like he was caring for his own son. Under his trembling hands, the raw stone turned green. However, Xu Yi did not dare to be careless, as he was not sure that he could get a jade as good as Chu Nan's imperial green one. Because after picking and choosing, there were only two pieces that he thought were the best. He was very confused about which of the two pieces was better. The one I finally chose always feels a little bit lacking. You are such a coward. How can you be a man if you can only grind a stone? Chu Nan stepped forward, pushed Xu Yi away, and started cutting directly. The result was a piece of waste, which was broken into pieces and couldn't be broken anymore. This is the first time Xu Yi has made an eye-opener since his debut. R. He howled to the sky and completely collapsed. Mr. Xu. Ergu and the others hurried forward to comfort them. I declare you lose. Wan Yuting said mercilessly, what do you say now? She didn't want to kill Xu Yi, she just simply hated him and wanted to scare him. The three words, you lose, were like a spell, driving Xu Yi crazy. Okay, har har har. I lost. I lost. Xu Yi shook his head, acted crazy, cried and laughed. He was completely desperate at this moment. He couldn't accept this outcome, let alone accept himself as a failure. The once favored child of heaven eventually fell from the altar. Why are you acting like a fool? Chu Nan stepped forward and slapped Xu Yi on the face. The latter retched a few times and regained a little consciousness. In front of so many people, Ergu and the others didn't dare to break the contract. Chu Nan, forget it, let him go. Wan Yuting is a kind-hearted woman at heart. Even though she hates Xu Yi, she doesn't want to see him die like this. Chu Nan nodded and looked at Xu Yi, listen to me. From now on, your life belongs to me. I will kill you whenever I want. Chapter 33, 3 Swords and 7 Kills versus 7-star Swords. Chu Nan left with Wan Yuting, and Xu Yi stared at their backs for a long time. On their way to Wan's house, Chu Nan heard a series of system prompts and was immediately overjoyed. It was all worth it, he successfully won the heart of the SS level goddess Wan Yuting. Ding! Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 7-star sword technique. A whole set of peerless sword techniques suddenly appeared in his mind, which could be called the supreme skill. After Chu Nan understood it, a smile appeared on his lips. The system is getting more and more powerful. Wanjia Underground Garage. Chu Nan got out of the car and his eyes fell on the imperial green jade in the trunk. Miss Wan, please put this piece of jade in the car first and package it up and send it out for the old man's birthday. I'll arrange this. Also, don't call me Miss Wan anymore. It sounds awkward. Then what should I call you? Yuting. You can call me Yu Ortingting, depending on your mood. Tilder. The two of them flirted and chatted and laughed as they entered the elevator. When I arrived at the lobby, I heard several conversations coming from inside. The two walked in side by side. Mr. Wan had sharp eyes and was the first to notice Chu Nan. My friend, you are here. He said kindly, hurry up and sit down. Our Chun, serve tea to the young friend. Chu Nan quickly said politely, you're welcome, old man. Mr. Wan held Chu Nan, admiring him very much, and said with a smile, it will be my birthday in 2 days, you must be there. If it weren't for your miraculous healing, I wouldn't even be able to live to this age. Chu Nan quickly said politely, what are you talking about, old man? I will definitely come to your birthday party. I have also prepared a small gift for you. Mr. Wan laughed loudly. It's enough for the person to come, no need for birthday gifts. I don't lack anything as an old man, except a grandson-in-law. As soon as these words came out, the guy sitting next to him suddenly changed his expression. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Mr. Wan attached great importance to Chu Nan. Grandpa Wan, who is he? A man in a white robe stared at Chu Nan coldly, his eyes full of chillness. Xiao Han, I forgot to introduce you. Mr. Wan said sternly, this is the little genius doctor I mentioned, Chu Nan. Don't look at his young age, but he is a master of medicine and acupuncture. He can snatch people from the hands of the king of hell. Not only that, his martial arts attainments are also very high, even higher than me, an old man. The man in white robe snorted coldly, obviously not taking Chu Nan seriously. Mr. Wan introduced Chu Nan again, my friend, Xiao Han's name is Han Sanjian. His family is also an ancient martial arts family, and they have been friends with the Wan family for 3 generations. You young people can move around more often in the future. Chu Nan smiled and stretched out his hand, nice to meet you. Han Sanjian ignored it. He looked at Wan Yuting, his eyes full of tenderness. Brother Han, Chu Nan is shaking hands with you. Wan Yuting pouted and said, why do you always look like an out-of-this-world expert who is so unkind? Chu Nan waved his hand and comforted Wan Yuting, Yuting, it's okay. Brother Han must have practiced swordsmanship for many years and has reached the pinnacle of his skills, so ordinary people like us cannot be in his eyes. Yuting? Why does this guy call me so intimately? Han Sanjian didn't listen to the second half of Chu Nan's words at all. He was jealous. Xiao Jian, you must learn to be humble. Although you are leader of the younger generation, you can't be arrogant. Master Wan taught him, you must know that there are always people better than you and there are always things better than you. Han Sanjian's face turned gloomy. He asked Grandpa Wan, I want to know what the relationship between this boy and Yuting is. Mr. Wan was slightly stunned, then nodded and smiled, for the time being, we are brother and sister. Temporary? So does that mean it won't be long before they go from being foster siblings to being a real couple? There are countless examples of this, especially in large families where people pay great attention to matching the two families' social status. If one side is weak, they will form a godly relationship first. Then, by utilizing this relationship, they can naturally get married. Han Sanjian looked at Wan Yuting affectionately and found that this childhood playmate had grown into a more beautiful girl, even more beautiful than he remembered. Grandpa Wan, to be honest, I came here today to propose marriage in my father's name. As soon as he finished speaking, he waved towards the door. A group of people came in carrying several big red sedan chairs. As the curtain of the sedan chair opened, it was revealed that the interior was filled with a dazzling array of gold and jade items. Under the sunlight, it sparkles and is even a little dazzling. Mr. Wan's cloudy old eyes narrowed slightly. Xiao Han, although our two families are old friends, you and Yuting haven't seen each other for many years, and there is no emotional foundation between you. Why are you proposing marriage so suddenly? Your father didn't even inform me in advance. If you don't agree to this kind of thing immediately, it means you are rejecting it. Grandpa Wan, you don't know. Han Sanjian said, when I was 18, I stepped into the advanced sword path. In order to break through and enter the supreme sword realm, I have been practicing in seclusion all these years. Yuting and I have been childhood sweethearts since we were young. Before I went into seclusion, my father promised me that as long as I came out of seclusion, he would allow me to propose marriage, and he would fully support me. During these years of seclusion, I encountered countless life and death crises, but as long as I thought of Yuting, I could hold on and get through it. Mr. Wan sipped his tea and did not comment. Wan Yuting asked curiously, so, today is the day you will be released from confinement? Han Sanjian nodded vigorously, Yuting, I will marry you in this life. Chu Nan watched and shook his head secretly. This guy is not only a sword fanatic, but also a love fanatic. Wan Yuting blushed with embarrassment. She said helplessly, but I already have a crush on someone. Han Sanjian glanced at Chu Nan subconsciously. Boy, let's practice. As soon as he finished speaking, the long sword was unsheathed with a clang and pointed directly at Chu Nan's eyebrows. A powerful sword intent condensed into murderous aura, locking onto Chu Nan. Chu Nan used his inner strength to break through the sword intent and dodge to the side. Han Sanjian was extremely fierce, and every move he made was fatal, leaving no way for retreat. Xiao Han, stop it. Master Wan said anxiously, young man, you don't know swordsmanship. Wan Yuting said anxiously, Brother Han, what are you doing? Chu Nan has not offended you. Stop it now. If you hurt him, I will never forgive you. Seeing that the old man and the beauty he had loved for many years were speaking for Chu Nan, Han Sanjian's murderous intent became stronger. The sword of heaven, the sword of earth, the sword of man, 3 swords become one? He directly used his own innate swordsmanship, 3 swords, 7 kills. An intense pressure came like an overwhelming force. Chu Nan felt like he was trapped and no martial arts could break this confinement. You forced me to do it. Chu Nan sneered, 7-star sword technique. He used his fingers as swords, and with awe-inspiring sword intent, sword energy burst out from his body, enveloping his entire body. Han Sanjian's pupils suddenly shrank. Chapter 34, Liu Ruyan confesses her love, Chu Nan refuses, and the fun ends. A sword intent more powerful than Han Sanjian's rushed back. Old Master Wan just stood up and was about to help, but when he saw that Chu Nan actually knew swordsmanship and was not inferior to Han Sanjian, he immediately widened his eyes in surprise. Chu Nan used his finger as a sword, and wherever the sword pointed, no grass would grow. Han Sanjian's move was broken by the 7-star sword technique. My friend, you must not do that. Mr. Wan said anxiously, give me some face and show mercy. Just when the 7-star sword technique was about to devour Han Sanjian, Chu Nan withdrew his hand. The sword intent in the room suddenly dissipated, and Han Sanjian stood there, unable to believe what he saw. After 6 years of seclusion, he finally broke through to the supreme sword realm. But on the first day out of seclusion, he met his opponent. But this opponent is his love rival. This made Han Sanjian begin to doubt his life. Was he not suitable for sword training? Xiao Han, go back and practice some more. Mr. Wan smiled and said, goodbye, go back and say hello to your father and old Han for me. Issued the order to expel the guest. Han Sanjian was too embarrassed to stay, so he dragged his feet and walked away as if he was stupid. Master. A group of Han disciples followed closely. Mr. Wan's eyes were shining. He stared at Chu Nan from head to toe and said, okay, 3 times in a row. Ding. Congratulations to their host, the SS level goddess favorability has been raised to 100%. Chu Nan was overjoyed and all he had to do next was wait to receive his reward. There is no need to attack the SS level Wan Yuting anymore. Just maintain the relationship occasionally and keep the favorability at 100%. As dusk approached, Chu Nan's cell phone rang. Chu Nan, where are you? Liu Ruyan's delicate voice sounded from the other end of the phone. Chu Nan subconsciously glanced at Wan Yuting and said casually, doing something outside. Oh, then come back soon, I'll be waiting for you on the playground, see you there. After Liu Ruyan finished speaking, she hung up the phone. At this time, on the playground of Jingzhou University, Liu Dan and her colleagues were busy bringing some flowers, red candles, colorful lights and gift ribbons. Ruyan, you must seize the opportunity this time. The news about the snack street spread like wildfire, and even the CEO of the listed company came to apologize to Chu Nan in person. Let me tell you, think about how generous Chu Nan is to us. I seriously suspect that he is a second-generation rich man who just behaves in a low-key manner. If you don't hurry up, your rich son-in-law will be snatched away by Chu Jingjing. That bitch pretends to be pitiful every day and wants Chu Nan to run around to take care of her and the business of the store. Liu Ruyan's girlfriends were busy with their hands and mouths, and they were all sweating profusely, which showed that they were worried to death. Well, I'm going to take down Chu Nan this time. Liu Ruyan said confidently, I can also feel that he loves me very much because he treats me very well. If I hadn't failed to cherish her in the beginning, it wouldn't have been Chu Jingjing's turn to interfere. The scene was decorated very warmly, with circles of roses placed regularly on the ground. A bunch of red candles formed their names, Chu Nan, Liu Ruyan. There is a big red heart in the middle. As the colorful lights flickered, the atmosphere was very lively. Isn't this the school beauty Liu Ruyan? She actually confessed her love to the licking prince. Don't they say that a dog licks another dog and ends up with nothing? How come this dog is so lucky? The goddess is really touched. How can a licking dog be the same as a licking dog prince? They are not even on the same level, right? Think about it carefully. More and more alumni gathered around. Jingdao Post Bar ushered in another wave of activity. Shocking. School beauty Liu Ruyan actually confessed her love to the licking prince Chu Nan in public. Just sit back and watch. No way. The licking prince has not shown up yet, and the school beauty is desperately pursuing him. Is this a distortion of human nature or a loss of morality? Welcome to watch the live broadcast of the school beauty chasing the dog-licking prince. All kinds of gimmicky headlines popped up. The rumor spread quickly, attracting more and more people to watch. When Chu Nan arrived at the playground, it was packed with people. It's not inferior to the last concert held by a third-rate star at school. Dude, what kind of activity are you doing today? Why is the place so popular? Chu Nan patted a spectator and asked with a smile. Brother, you don't know that the school beauty has confessed her love to the licking prince. She is standing devoutly in the middle of the playground, quietly waiting. The fat boy with the extremely myopic glasses said without even turning his head, I don't know what the licker is thinking. He has already licked it, but he still doesn't know how to cherish it. He has been pretending to be noble for so long and has not come. If it were me, I would have. Why did you kick my butt? I'm going to tell the teacher and deduct your grades. Before he could even utter the last word, Fatty suddenly exclaimed, dog-licking prince. As he shouted, everyone's eyes were focused on Chu Nan. Alas, being invincible is so lonely. Chu Nan walked forward with a melancholy mood, and the crowd automatically made way for him. Chu Nan, I love you. When he walked in front of Liu Ruyan, the goddess held flowers in her hands and handed them to him with a pious look on her face. Chu Nan scratched the back of his head. Well, what, did you misunderstand something? When these words were spoken, the whole audience was stunned. What does this mean? He is just a bootlicker, and when faced with the school beauty's confession, he actually thought it was a misunderstanding. Is this just pretending to be noble to attract attention, or is this Liu Xiaohui? But if you were Liu Xiaohui, why would you lick others? Chu Nan caused public outrage. Promise her. If you don't agree to her, I'll cut off your little brother. You licker, just know how to be content. If you keep pretending to be so arrogant, I'll curse you to be constipated for a month. The male compatriots at the scene were filled with righteous indignation and cursed out all kinds of nasty words. Quiet. Chu Nan raised his hand and pressed it, successfully controlling the situation. Stop drawing circles and cursing me. I love Ruyan Liu, that's a fact. But I'm not worthy of her. I am very self-aware and I know my position. If I can't give her happiness, why should I love her? It's good enough to just watch over her silently and see her every day. If one day she gets married, I will give her a gift of 88,000 yuan, and keep this love deep in my heart from now on. These words were even more pious than Liu Ruyan's. But doesn't this mean rejection? Scum. You scumbag, you liar, why are you pretending to be innocent? Brother, do you have some special fetish? The more you can't get it, the more you want it. Once you get it, you find it boring. Are you a masochist? Their voices of condemnation were overwhelming. Liu Ruyan threw away the flowers, wiped her tears and left, leaving Chu Nan disheveled in the wind. He was speechless and thought to himself, I just want to make some money from you, why are you so serious about me? Ding! The favorability rating of a rank goddess Liu Ruyan has dropped drastically. Danger, danger! The favorability has dropped to 30%. Please raise it back to normal within 3 hours. Otherwise the reward will be confiscated and a fine will be imposed. Chapter 35, Throwing Money to Win Back the Beauty's Heart. The system's warning surprised Chu Nan. He didn't expect things to be so serious. Women's hearts are like the sea, and they change their minds faster than turning the pages of a book. I have explained it very clearly, why can't you listen? If two people like each other, do they have to be together? Can't we be friends? Chu Nan fell into confusion. But in order to win back Liu Ruyan's heart, no matter how confused he was, he had to do it. Chu Nan, you are such a scumbag. Liu Dan said angrily, I really misjudged you. You obviously love Ruyan so much, why did you reject her? The girlfriends all talked at once and surrounded Chu Nan to criticize him. I think you just want to be beaten, you are really annoying. Is it because of Chu Jingjing that you don't dare to agree to Liu Ruyan? Are you in love with someone else? Chu Nan, don't think about having the best of both worlds. If the boat capsizes, you might drown. Ruyan was rejected by you in public, how embarrassing. Why don't you express your gratitude quickly? You really broke her heart this time. Liu Dan and a few others cooperated with each other, criticizing Chu Nan's behavior and labeling him a scumbag. Of course, these are just preludes. Their real purpose is to make Chu Nan ask them for help so that they can receive kickbacks. I finally see your true colors. I used to think you were a bootlicker, but now I realize you're actually a sea king. Besides Ruyan and Chu Jingjing, how many other girls have you dated? If you confess, I will give you leniency. If you resist, I will give you severity. Chu Nan was speechless when facing Liu Dan and the other girls. He didn't say anything, but silently took out his cell phone and transferred 666 to each person. After receiving the money, their women's attitudes suddenly changed 180 degrees. As expected, you still love Ruyan. Tell me, how do you want us to help you? Liu Dan was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth, and his eyes narrowed into crescents. Chu Nan shook his head and sighed, let's talk about it somewhere else. There were too many unfriendly looks in the crowd, and Chu Nan was a little overwhelmed by the pressure. If looks could kill, he would have died hundreds of times. Arriving at a secluded corner, Chu Nan briefly explained his plan. When they heard that there was money to be picked up again, Liu Dan and the others raised their hands in agreement. Thank you for your help. Please persuade Ruyan for me. Chu Nan explained, it's not that I didn't agree to her, but the timing was not right. I don't think I'm worthy of her now. This sentence is definitely a killer move. As long as Liu Dan and the others convey their words to us and take action, I believe it will have some effect. Okay, leave it to us, you have to perform well. Liu Dan patted Chu Nan on the shoulder like a good friend, and left with her girlfriends. Chu Nan called Fatty. Fatty, I have a favor to ask of you. Didn't you join some drone association? Rent a few drones for me, and then bring the boss and the others to gather downstairs of the girls' dormitory. I need your help with something important. Jang Kun-suk complained a few words on the other end of the phone, it's time for dinner, but we haven't eaten yet. You ask us to help you with things, are we cows or horses? Do you want us to help you chase girls again? Who will you chase this time? They stayed in the dormitory playing games the whole afternoon and had no idea that Chu Nan had become famous again. Stop talking nonsense. Chu Nan said in a deep voice, I'll treat you guys to heidilyu after we're done, hurry up. When Jang Kun-suk heard that there was heidilyu to eat, the game in his hand suddenly became less interesting. Half an hour later, downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Several drones took off smoothly, and their buzzing noise attracted a lot of abuse. Who is this? You're crazy. Flying a drone over the girls' dormitory building, is that a sign of you? I'm going to sue the teacher. This is harassing all the girls in our group. No, look, the guy who's leading the drone ride downstairs looks so familiar. Fuck. The dog-licking prince. With 3 women on one street, the entire girls' dormitory building was in an uproar. You can imagine how powerful hundreds of girls are. The noise immediately alarmed Liu Ruyan and her roommates in the dormitory. Look. Those drones are holding a lot of money. What are they doing? Didn't Liu Ruyan confess her love to Chu Nan before, but was rejected? This dog licker is really a jerk. He deserves to die if he doesn't cherish what he gets. The other person took the initiative, but he didn't want it. Now he's chasing after her. I'm afraid the more he can't get it, the more he wants it. What a perverted mentality. Otherwise, why do you say he is a dog licker? Normal people like us cannot understand the heart of a dog licker. He licks just for the sake of licking. Several drones carrying money flew through the window into the female dormitory 302, which was Liu Ruyan's dormitory. It's so noisy. Liu Ruyan was furious and didn't know what Chu Nan was going to do. The next moment, the drone's robotic arm unfolded, and piles of banknotes flew all over the ground like rain. Liu Ruyan was stunned. Liu Dan patted her on the shoulder and said, Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and pick up the money. If you don't pick it up, I will. If I pick it up, it's mine. Following Liu Dan's lead, the girls bent down to pick up the money. Liu Ruyan, however, acted arrogant and refused to pick it up. But I felt deeply touched and proud. While Liu Dan and the others were picking up the money, they were speaking well of Chu Nan. Ruyan, you see, Chu Nan still cares about you very much. He just feels that he is not worthy of you. He is working hard and striving to become stronger so that he can provide you with security in the future. Maybe after rejecting you, he feels worse than you do. Suddenly, screams rang out. That's a lot of money. Can I come into your dormitory? I want to pick up the money too. We are all good sisters, let's come in and pick up the money. Yes, good things should be shared. Don't be selfish. Selfishness is not a good character. An entire floor of girls gathered at the door, shouting and yelling excitedly, wanting to come in and get a piece of the pie. Liu Dan and the others were so scared that they guarded the dormitory door tightly and ignored the knocks on the door, shouting, "Get out. This is our dormitory, outsiders are not allowed to come in. Otherwise, whoever comes in will have to pay for the loss. It's noisy upstairs, but quiet downstairs." Chu Nan did not hear the system prompt sound. It seemed that Liu Ruyan had not forgiven him yet. Second brother, is this useful? Jiu Juji complained, you spend so much money to pursue girls, when have you ever been so generous to your brothers? Yang Dingtian joked, come on, it's not like you don't know the character of the licking dog Lauer, who values women over friends. Chu Nan frowned and controlled the last drone to fly up. As the blue drone entered the 302 female channel, a diamond ring the size of a pigeon egg fell down. Liu Ruyan covered her mouth in surprise. The girls on the entire floor burst into screams again, and one by one they fell into madness. Chu Nan, I love you, please marry me. Chu Nan, I love you. I will never marry anyone but you in this life. Chu Nan, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Chapter 36, Fireworks Leave Hidden Dangers, Liu Ruyan helps behind the scenes. All girls want to be treated like Liu Ruyan. In their opinion, this is a walking ATM. Liu Ruyan's face flushed. She carefully picked up the diamond ring and tried it on her hand. The size was perfect, as if it was made specifically for her. She was so moved that she shed tears. However, there is still a thorn in Liu Ruyan's heart. No matter what, she is a goddess. She confessed her love in public and was rejected blatantly. This was simply too embarrassing, and based on this, she hated Chu Nan. But what Chu Nan did for Liu Ruyan made her very reluctant to let him go. For a moment, her emotions were conflicted and her expression became complicated. Ruyan, I love you. I have loved you from the beginning to the end. You must understand my painstaking efforts. Chu Nan sent her a big red envelope of 9,999. Liu Dan and the others kept persuading them. Wow, $10,000. Liu Dan was surprised and said, Ruyan, Chu Nan is really willing to do this for you. You should cherish the person in front of you. The girlfriends all agreed, yeah, you see, he has never given Chu Jingjing anything decent. Who is Chu Jingjing? How can you compare her with Ruyan? That's right, Chu Jingjing is not even worthy of carrying Ruyan's shoes. The girls all talked at once to persuade him, and added the big red envelope and the affectionate confession. Liu Ruyan finally broke down and burst into tears and sobbed. Downstairs, Chu Nan was in a much better mood. The system prompt sounded one after another, his frown relaxed, and he let out a breath. Ding! Congratulations to their host, the A-level goddess Liu Ruyan's favorability has increased to 50%. The drones withdrew, the coins were distributed, and the girls who were gathered at the door all dispersed. Each of them was indignant and vowed to pursue Chu Nan. At this time, Chu Nan glanced at the sky and secretly calculated the time in his mind. Then, he sent another message to Liu Ruyan, Ruyan, in an hour, look up at the sky. My feelings are all in it. Liu Ruyan pouted and complained, what the hell is this? The lights come on and night falls. The street lights of Jingzhou University lit up dimly, illuminating the roads. Suddenly, there was a loud explosion. Chew! Bang! Chirp, chirp. In the sky above the girls' dormitory, fireworks exploded, looking very gorgeous. And these fireworks formed a few words I was wrong. Seeing this scene, Liu Ruyan's eager heart could no longer be suppressed. Ruyan, I've already come this far, so don't be so arrogant. Liu Dan and the others started to persuade him, go down and see him. Your legs must be numb from standing for so long. Liu Ruyan nodded and started to put on makeup and dress up. Chu Nan shouted excitedly downstairs, yeah. Back to 90%. Yeah. Ole GE. How lonely it is to be invincible. Just when he was getting excited, a discordant voice rang out, who is setting off fireworks downstairs of the female dormitory. They simply don't take school rules and regulations seriously. Jiu Juji quickly patted Chu Nan on the head. Don't be invincible, retreat quickly. The group escaped from Jingzhou University and headed straight for Heidiliu. Brothers, eat and make as much as you want today, I'll pay for it. Chu Nan smiled and showed his big white teeth. We are all family, don't be polite to me. Jiang Kun-suk snorted, second brother, we helped you so much, why don't you give us some thanks? Chu Nan quickly said, this is a must. As a result, red envelopes started raining in the dormitory group. Jiu Juji and his friends were frantically scrambling for red envelopes. The results showed that they were all 0.01. Chu Nan, are you a good brother? Are you using this to test the carders? You're just going to give me 1 penny to thank my brother. Chu Nan said that 1 point is also love, not to mention that he sent out dozens of 1 points. No one can do anything about him. At this time, Liu Ruyan had already put on a delicate makeup. She went downstairs with a nervous heart, wanting to hear Chu Nan comfort her in person. But when I arrived at the dormitory building, I saw the dormitory manager angrily packing up the fireworks barrel, cursing, if I catch these guys, I will report them to their whole school. Liu Ruyan shrank her neck in fear, but she still mustered up the courage, apologized to the dormitory manager, and took the responsibility of the matter alone. The next morning, Chu Nan went straight to the snack street. He wanted to investigate and see the changes. Zhao Shihong acted quickly and all the stores were completely renovated with a modern style and an elegant and comfortable environment. Not only that, a special chef was hired to help, and all the expenses were covered by Zhao Shihong. Chu Jingjing was in a good mood. When she saw Chu Nan, she walked up to him with a smile and asked, you came to see me? Chu Nan was slightly stunned, and quickly nodded and said, yes, I really want to be with you every minute and every second. I feel very sad when I don't see you for even 1 second. Jingjing, what should I do? You've got me so caught up in your feelings that I can't extricate myself. I'm obsessed with your beauty, your temperament, and your wisdom. Chu Jingjing hooked her foot and kicked Chu Nan, then covered her mouth and chuckled, stop talking nonsense. Chu Nan raised his hand and swore, I swear to God, this is all from the heart, because I love you so much. Ding! Congratulations to their host, the S-level goddess's favorability has increased by 10%. Congratulations to their host for receiving the reward, venture capital expert. You can invest in 10 projects at will, and all 10 projects will be stable. Seeing that Chu Jingjing's favorability had increased, Chu Nan was overjoyed, but also a little confused. Logically speaking, this is not Chu Jingjing's character. I just said a few nice words, it shouldn't increase her favorability, right? But Chu Jingjing's next words made Chu Nan suddenly realize. Chu Nan, I heard that you rejected Liu Ruyan yesterday. Chu Jingjing's eyes lit up, you are indeed a dedicated man, loving only me with all your heart. But I still have to see how you perform, because I won't easily fall in love with someone, even if that person is you. Chu Jingjing's attitude was very clear, and Chu Nan smiled and nodded. Suddenly, the ringing of a cell phone broke the warm atmosphere. Chu Nan picked up the phone and saw that it was Zhao Shihong calling. Where are you, bro? On the other end of the phone, Zhao Shihong sounded high-spirited and in a good mood. Chu Nan smiled and said, it's at the snack street. Brother, you arranged it very well. Zhao Shihong said a few polite words and got straight to the point. Brother, I have something to trouble you with. It's like this. I have an appointment with an investor. Do you have time? Let's go over and talk. After all, you are very sensitive to the market and are an expert in stocks. The investment project you're looking at is definitely the right one. After a series of flattery, Chu Nan almost got carried away. He thought for a moment and replied, okay, what time is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, I'll be at your company at 1:30. After hanging up the phone, Chu Nan started flirting with Chu Jingjing again. Chapter 37 Why do you look down on others? 1:58 p.m., Chen Venture Capital Company, Limited. Zhao Shihong led Chu Nan in hurriedly. Hello, do you have an appointment? The girl at the front desk asked gently and obediently with a smile on her face. I have an appointment with Mr. Chen. Zhao Shihong said calmly, investment meeting at 2 p.m. The receptionist turned on the computer and checked it. After a moment, he said respectfully, over in the conference room. Please come this way. When we arrived at the conference room, it was fully staffed, with 4 administrative staff in professional attire standing in a row. Each of them has an S-shaped figure, plump and elastic calves, wearing stockings and with sweet smiles on their faces, giving people a strong sense of comfort. "Welcome, Mr. Zhao." Several female administrators greeted with smiles and bowed slightly. "You're welcome." Zhao Shihong waved his hand with great momentum. "Mr. Chen, this is the stock god I mentioned, my brother, Chu Nan." Sitting in the main seat was a middle-aged man with a square face and a murderous aura between his brows. Sitting next to him was a female secretary, who was wearing black-framed glasses, had a high nose bridge, a ponytail, big eyes and a small round face. Her every move was full of professionalism. "Brother, call Mr. Chen quickly." Zhao Shihong began to introduce. "This is a good brother I have known for many years, Mr. Chen Jiaxing, the CEO of Chen Venture Capital. The one next to him is his secretary, Yuer." Chu Nan nodded, stretched out his hand and said politely, "Hello, Mr. Chen, hello, Sister Yu." But the two remained indifferent. Chen Jiaxing looked straight at Chu Nan, sizing him up for a long time, and really couldn't believe what was different about this young man. Yuer played with the pen, turning it in circles without even looking at Chu Nan. "Boss Zhao, are you sure?" Chen Jiaxing glanced at him and said arrogantly, "Bring a brat here and say he is the stock god. We've been friends for many years, and you're just playing with me like this? Is that fun?" Then he snapped his fingers. Yuer gave Zhao Shihong a look, then stood up and turned on the projection screen. It contains Chen Venture Capital's financial report for this year. It's not bad, but it's pretty average. In an economic downturn, it's hard to find good projects. Money alone is not enough. Chen Jiaxing pretended to have a headache and said, "I worry so much that my white hair falls out every day. I heard you say there is a reliable investment expert, so I made special preparations and invite you to come over. Look at what you've done." Zhao Shihong did not rush to interrupt him, but listened quietly with a smile on his face throughout the whole process. Chu Nan frowned. He teased Chen Jiaxing, "Mr. Chen, I have something to say, but I don't know if I should say it or not." "Speak. What do you mean by looking down on others? Of course it's dog eyes. How dare you scold me in a roundabout way?" Chen Jiaxing slammed the table angrily. Zhao Shihong quickly reminded him, "Brother, hold back a little. Mr. Chen is old, you should show some respect to him." Chu Nan sneered, "I'm just telling the truth." Yuer frowned, crossed her arms, and said in a deep voice, "Since you are so confident, why don't you tell me a few projects?" Chu Nan was not polite. Dongshan Food is worth investing in. Although its financial statements don't look good, it has great potential. After saying this, the expression on Chen Jiaxing's face became even uglier. Yuer rolled her eyes. "We have invested in this project, but it is currently going downhill. I don't know what trap you set for Mr. Zhao to make him trust you so much. But don't you see where this place is? Our company is not open to just anybody. If you know what's good for you, get out of here and we'll let bygones be bygones. Otherwise, I'll ask the security to kick you out and check your background." Her words were half mocking and half threatening, completely suppressing Chu Nan. But at this moment, a cell phone suddenly rang. Chen Jiaxing's eyes widened. "I've told you so many times. During the meeting, turn off the mute, turn off the mute, turn off the mute." One of the female administrators took out her cell phone in panic and was about to hang up. But when he saw that the caller was the person in charge of Dongshan Food, he mustered up the courage to say, "Mr. Chen, it's Dongshan's call." Chen Jiaxing's eyes became playful. Didn't this kid just say that Dongshan can throw? Catch it. As the call was answered, the female executive turned on the speakerphone. On the other end of the phone, a rough voice said in high spirits, "Tell Mr. Chen for me. Our company won the price war and gained the upper hand. Not only that, we also made a big breakthrough in technology. Our reputation is very advantageous and our popularity is gradually increasing." The person in charge of Dongshan reported the company's situation excitedly. Chen Jiaxing was slightly surprised. "You mean, it has already occupied a part of the market?" He picked up the phone and questioned the person on the other end of the line. "Mr. Chen, are you there?" "Yes, the stock has started to rebound and continues to rise. We agreed before that if our project goes up by 20%, you will invest an additional 20%. The other party talked incessantly, but Chen Jiaxing didn't have much patience to listen. Because this project was dispensable to him, it was originally invested by an employee of the company. It was finally decided after being evaluated by the Risk Control Center. Okay, be careful not to be complacent, get carried away, and do it well. After hanging up the phone, Chen Jiaxing looked at Chu Nan again. But no matter how I look at it, I feel that this guy was just lucky. Chu Nan was grinning with a mouthful of white teeth showing. Mr. Chen, how is it? Zhao Shihong raised his eyebrows and said proudly, is my little brother reliable? Chen Jiaxing snorted coldly without saying anything. Yuer frowned and said, it's just shit luck. Chu Nan directly mentioned another project, then I will give you another suggestion, try investing in Wang's new energy. When he heard the last few words, a hint of surprise flashed in Chen Jiaxing's eyes. Even Yuer was completely shocked. Are you sure you didn't guess it? We have considered this project for a long time, but we still feel that it is a little inadequate. In addition, the amount of money involved is huge, so we don't want to take too much risk. If the first time was luck, then why was he able to accurately identify a good project the second time? The project is a good one, but there are many hidden risks, so they have been hesitant to start. Chu Nan said calmly, Wang's is the leader in new energy. Although the investment amount is huge and there are many unexpected risks, look at the current domestic market. What is there to hesitate about? I heard that the price war has been settled some time ago. I guess Wang's is starting to reap the profits from those small and medium-sized enterprises. If nothing unexpected happens, the results will be out before the market closes today. Chen Jiaxing shook his head. He felt that Chu Nan was still too young, and what he said was just the thoughts of a young man without any real experience. Everyone understood this. If we invest according to this logic, even the largest companies will go bankrupt. Chapter 38 Good Guy, I think you are a good guy. Just as he was denying Chu Nan in his heart, several administrative staff exclaimed in surprise. Just now, they listened to Chu Nan's words and quietly opened the stock market. When I looked at Wang's new energy sector, it was indeed rising. Moreover, the increase is particularly large, almost reaching the daily limit. Mr. Chen. One of the administrators handed over the phone. Chen Jiaxing glanced at it indifferently, but after that glance, he couldn't take his eyes away. Har, if the first time was luck, what do you say now? Chu Nan said calmly, if you insist on thinking that I rely on luck, then I just want to say that luck is also a kind of strength. You have succeeded in irritating me. I don't want to play anymore. Bye. As soon as he finished speaking, he stood up and was about to leave. Zhao Shihong was about to speak to persuade him, but a hand held Chu Nan back. Yuer leaned forward, her whole body almost pressed against the table. She pressed over from the opposite side and held Chu Nan tightly. His attitude also took a 180-degree turn. Little brother, don't get me wrong. We were just joking with you before, testing your determination. You're an expert, but you can be a little impatient. But I like that about you, you're young and energetic. Chu Nan turned his eyes away from the ditch and pretended to be dumbfounded. Oh? Are you kidding? Since you like to joke, can I make a joke too? Chen Jiaxing nodded with a forced smile. He could see through what the boy was thinking at a glance. However, such talents are rare, so I must control my emotions and keep him to work with me. Listen carefully, both of you. I want to ask how many concubines Mr. Chen has. How many men does sister you have outside? The two of them changed their expressions almost at the same time. Several female administrators were so frightened that they dared not breathe. No one had ever dared to question Chen Jiaxing so blatantly in front of him. Brother, you are such a talent. Zhao Shihong lowered his voice and said anxiously, take back your words immediately, we can't afford to offend Mr. Chen. Chu Nan imitated Yuer, rolled his eyes, and said loudly, if you don't try, how do you know you can't afford to offend? Chen Jiaxing burst into laughter, your character is a bit like mine back then. When several administrators saw that Chen Jiaxing did not lose his temper, they felt relieved and breathed a sigh of relief. They were afraid of being taken out on. The atmosphere between the two sides gradually became harmonious. Zhao Shihong took the opportunity to throw out a trump card. Mr. Chen, in fact, my brother is the future son-in-law of the Wan family. Hearing this, Chen Jiaxing didn't react for a moment. He asked curiously, Wan family? Which Wan family? Zhao Shihong directly said three words, Wan Nantian. Chen Jiaxing took a breath of cold air. He seemed unable to believe his ears, and stared at Chu Nan with wide eyes. Don't get me wrong, Wan Yuting and I are just siblings. Chu Nan said with a smile. It would have been better if he hadn't explained. Once he explained, Chen Jiaxing believed it without a doubt. To be able to become the future son-in-law of the Wan family, he must have something extraordinary. This is a great achievement. Even I can't see through him. While Chen Jiaxing's heart was beating fast, he also smiled more often. Finally, at Chu Nan's suggestion, Chen Jiaxing decided to invest in Wang's new energy. It's not that I blindly believe in Chu Nan, but even if something goes wrong, I can still go to the Wan family to discuss it. With such a strong backer behind Chu Nan, you will only make money, not lose money, by cooperating with him. After all, there is someone to back him up. Chen Jiaxing's mood became better and better. Yu even asked someone to bring in a fruit plate, grilled skewers, afternoon tea, and red wine. Chu Nan ate the skewers and drank their wine in a carefree manner, praising them endlessly. It is indeed a big company, and the things they bring out are all good stuff. Good guy? Everyone was slightly stunned and thought to themselves, you are a good guy. Little brother, how much profit do you plan to take from this transaction? Chen Jiaxing looked at Chu Nan with a smile, his eyes full of admiration. I'm just making a suggestion. It doesn't matter how much you get. Chu Nan's words made Chen Jiaxing nervous. This type of people are the most difficult to deal with. They say they don't care, but in fact their appetite is bigger than anyone else. How about giving you 20%? Yu asked tentatively, little brother, you probably don't know how much 20% is, right? It's enough for you to buy a car and a house. Chu Nan didn't say anything. He just threw their half-eaten skewer onto the plate and started wiping his mouth. Zhao Shihong tried to smooth things over. Xiaoye, I have to say something to you. No matter how much the amount is, a 20% interest is too insincere. You have to know that if it weren't for my brother helping you make the decision, this project would have been snatched away by someone else very soon. Yu frowned and dared not speak any more. Chen Jiaxing encouraged him, little brother, just tell me how much you want. Chu Nan directly stretched out for fingers. Chen Jiaxing smiled and said, double it. No problem. Seeing that he agreed so readily, Zhao Shihong immediately felt relieved. But Chu Nan's next words stunned everyone. It's not me who gets 40%, but you, Chen Venture Capital and Mr. Zhao, who each get 40%. I want 20% is enough, the rest you can split equally, it's reasonable. Chen Jiaxing didn't expect that this young man understood business rules so well. Generally speaking, 20% is more than enough. After all, the main investors are Chen Jiaxing and Zhao Shihong. Chu Nan doesn't have to spend a penny. Little brother, you will definitely achieve great things in the future. Chen Jiaxing praised generously, I admire you very much. Also, I apologize to you for my previous contempt and arrogance. I was too self-righteous. With a little success, I forgot that there are always people better than you. He took the initiative to extend his hand and shook hands with Chu Nan. Yu did the same, and kept rubbing against Chu Nan. When shaking hands, her fingers quietly drew circles on his palm. Okay, that's settled then. Just wait for your share of the money. The two sides had a pleasant negotiation. After sitting down and exchanging some polite words, Zhao Shihong and Chu Nan stood up to say goodbye. After leaving the building of Chen Venture Capital, Zhao Shihong said excitedly, brother. You really gave me so much. I admire you more and more. Chu Nan ignored his flattery. He was a little tired of hearing it today. Brother, I'll give you an extra 40%. Zhao Shihong pretended to be generous, we have a long way to go, so you can take more this time and please take care of me in the future. In fact, his heart was bleeding. Chu Nan knew what the other person was thinking, but he didn't say anything polite. Okay, thank you very much. As dusk fell, Chu Nan had just returned to school when he received a call from Wan Yuting. Chu Nan, where are you? I sent someone to your school to deliver an invitation, but they said they waited in the dormitory for an entire afternoon but didn't see you. On the other end of the phone, Wan Yuting said angrily, tomorrow is Grandpa's birthday, you have to come. Chu Nan hurriedly coaxed, sorry Yuting, I was delayed by something in the afternoon. Chapter 39, 3 Moves to Kill, No Way Out, 7-Star Sword. After some effort of talking, I finally coaxed Wan Yuting into submission. The next day at noon, Chu Nan came to the Wan family. The salutes blasted, the gongs and drums roared, and every household was decorated with red and colorful decorations, looking very festive. A large golden carved show character is hung in the highest and most conspicuous position in Wang Jie's home. Congratulations! Ms. Xu, the chairman of Changjian Group, presents a gift of 990,000 yuan, top grade PURT, and a pair of white jade bracelets. Congratulations! Mr. Wang, the CEO of Chengfeng Electronics Company, Limited, presents a gift of 660,000 yuan, 9 boxes of Feiqian Maotai, and a gilded bottle. Congratulations! Jiangyuan Culture. The housekeeper, old Wang, held a big loudspeaker in his hand and read out loudly the names of the guests and the gifts. Chu Nan stepped in, and old Wang shouted, "Congratulations! The WAN family's benefactor, young Master Chu, sent us an imperial green item and a cicada wing golden will throne." WAN Yuting had already made arrangements. At this time, her 2 nephews came over holding the imperial green and cicada wing golden will thrones and delivered them to Chu Nan. The crowd was attracted and looked at Chu Nan curiously, wondering who he was. "Humph! Aren't they 2 fakes?" A very discordant voice sounded, "You are just a poor student and a country bumpkin, how can you afford such a treasure?" Chu Nan narrowed his eyes slightly, looked in the direction of the voice, and saw it was Han Sanjian. Coming with him were Han's uncles. In addition, there was another man who had similar features to him but was a little older. "This is a lot of reinforcements." Chu Nan smiled and teased, "You can't beat me so you call me an adult. You are quite brave." He deliberately emphasized the word, courageous. The uncles of the Han family didn't even look at Chu Nan. They just gave him a gift and walked straight in, heading towards Mr. Wan, who was being celebrated by tens of thousands of people. However, Han Sanjian and his brother stayed. "My name is Han Shui, and you are Chu Nan?" Han Shui asked with some curiosity. Chu Nan nodded slightly, "It's me. I heard from my brother that you are good at swordsmanship. Even he who has practiced hard for many years is still no match for you." Han Shui asked, "Why don't we have a competition to see whose sword is faster?" Chu Nan felt that this boy was calmer than Han Sanjian, had his own way of dealing with people, and knew how to respect others. Han Sanjian is different. He would fight if he disagreed with someone, and run away if he couldn't win. He always looked superior and was so pretentious. "No problem, I'll give you a chance, give it a try." Chu Nan's 7-star sword technique is unrivaled in the world. It is produced by the system and must be a top-notch product. The 2 sides tacitly found a place where they could be separated from others. After all, today is Mr. Wan's birthday, so it's not convenient to take action in public. Just as the 2 were about to take action, Chu Nan's cell phone rang. He grinned, "Excuse me, I have to answer the phone." Han Shui nodded and sheathed his sword. It seems that he is a guy with martial ethics. Chu Nan has a little liking for Han Shui, but not much. Because this kind of person is very cunning, and being too good at dealing with others is synonymous with being insidious. "Chu Nan, I clearly heard Uncle Huang read your name, why can't I see you? I have something to do. I'll come to see you later." "You don't have to come over here, I saw you." As the call ended, Chu Nan turned around and saw Wan Yuting standing not far away. "Why are you coming here instead of going in to celebrate Grandpa's birthday?" Wan Yuting walked over curiously, and when she saw the Han Shui brothers, her face became slightly embarrassed. "Brother Wei, Brother Jian, you are here too." The sweetness on her face just now was gone now, replaced by a feeling of helplessness. "Yuting." Han Sanjian smiled at her and said, "Father and grandfather will propose marriage to the Wan family today. We are a perfect match, a match made in heaven." Wan Yuting ignored him and just leaned on Chu Nan's shoulder like a little bird. Actions prove intentions. Han Sanjian's face changed, and Han Shui said, "Brother Chu, can we start now?" Chu Nan nodded, used his finger as a sword, turned around and said to Wan Yuting, "Yuting, I'm going to spar with Brother Wei, you wait for me on the side." Wan Yuting nodded obediently and stepped aside silently. She trusts Chu Nan very much. Even if Han Shui takes action, he may not be the opponent. Wan Yuting had witnessed with her own eyes the exquisiteness and wonder of the 7-star sword technique. She couldn't even understand this kind of swordsmanship even though she was born into an ancient martial arts family and had witnessed all kinds of big scenes since childhood. Look at the sword. The body did not move, but the sword intent arose. A smooth sword intent appears and disappears from time to time, making it hard to guess. Chu Nan raised the corner of his mouth slightly. It seems that this guy is good at playing tricks. However, in the face of absolute strength, all kinds of fancy moves are useless. 7-star sword technique. He moved his sword and displayed his superb sword skills once again. Wan Yuting stared at Chu Nan's swordsmanship carefully, but no matter how hard she looked, she just couldn't understand it. Han Shui was shocked. He found that he could not see through this sword technique. Both the sword intent and the moves were absolutely wonderful, with no flaws at all. It has both offensive and defensive capabilities, and if you can't find a flaw in it, you can't defend it either. The most important thing is that he just used the sword finger and didn't he even hold the sword. With this kind of strength, even the secluded ancestors in the family may not be able to subdue it. No need to compare. Han Shui admitted defeat directly. Brother Chu, you are not as simple as you seem. I am not your opponent. Chu Nan smiled and said, he who knows the current situation is a hero. As a result, just as he put away his sword skills, Han Shui's long sword moved at the news and went straight to Chu Nan's throat. This is going to be a fatal blow. Mean. Chu Nan cursed angrily and barely dodged. The long sword was like a dragon, entangled Chu Nan, making him unable to escape. It's your own way to death. Chu Nan snorted coldly, I knew you were an old pervert. Then, he used the 7-star sword technique again. Han Shui turned around and ran, grabbing Han Sanjian, brother, run. The two brothers were very fast, they could shrink the distance to an inch and headed straight for the Wan family's gate, apparently seeking protection from their elders. Chu Nan pointed in the air and a sword energy shot out and hit Han Shui on the shoulder. He groaned and ran faster. Han San was so angry that he gnashed his teeth, wishing he could skin Chu Nan alive, eat his flesh and drink his blood. Chu Nan, you are awesome. Wan Yuting praised him highly. It can be seen that Wei Ji wanted to defeat you as quickly as possible, but you managed to dodge his 3 fatal moves even when you were attacked by surprise. Not only did they avoid him, but they were also scared so much that they ran away in panic. Har 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 har. Wan Yuting laughed happily, and her laughter was as pleasant as a silver bell. As long as she is with Chu Nan, she will always be happy. Ding! SS level goddess's favorability increased. Congratulations to their host for receiving the top enterprise operation method reward. Top business operations. Chu Nan likes this method very much. Yuting, as long as you are happy, I can scare them to tears. Chu Nan smiled and said, how about we go in and look for them? Wan Yuting lowered her head and thought about it, then finally shook her head and said, forget it. Today is Grandpa's birthday, so let's not cause any trouble. Chapter 40, the Wan family's handle. Han family took the opportunity to ask for marriage. Chu Nan saw that she seemed unsatisfied but didn't dare to act rashly, and he liked this eccentric young lady more and more. When I arrived at the birthday celebration, I heard so many birthday wishes that my ears became calloused. Mr. Wan welcomed guests from all directions with a smile and chatted happily with a group of bigwigs. Grandpa, Chu Nan is here. Wan Yuting pulled Chu Nan in front of Mr. Wan, and the smile on the latter's face became even more intense. My dear, I am glad that you can come to celebrate the old man's birthday. Mr. Wan looked kind and gentle, you have to drink a few more glasses with me later. Chu Nan nodded and said politely, Master Wan, I wish you a long life, many children and grandchildren, and a long life. Mr. Wan laughed heartily, you will have many descendants and it will depend on your hard work. These words shocked everyone present. It was clear that Chu Nan was treated as his grandson-in-law. Especially the Han Shui brothers who were hiding behind their uncle, their faces turned very ugly. The older generation of the Han family also looked unhappy, but they said nothing because the timing was not right. Thank you for your appreciation, old man. Chu Nan smiled and said, I know myself well, and I am already very satisfied to be brother and sister with Yu Ting. Mr. Wan thought Chu Nan was just saying some polite words and didn't take it to heart. The birthday banquet at noon was very grand. Mr. Wan got drunk and went back to his room to rest. Chu Nan was about to leave when Wan Nantian said, the old man specifically told you to stay and have dinner before leaving. You drank a lot at noon. I have arranged a room for you. Go and have a rest. Wan Yuting took the initiative to pull Chu Nan and walked towards the villa. Han Sanjian became anxious and raised his leg to follow. Han Shui grabbed him and shook his head, this kid has the desire but not the courage, and Uncle Wan is not a pushover. His voice was not loud, but every word was clear. Wan Nantian smiled at them meaningfully. Wan Yuting happily brought Chu Nan to her boudoir. Yuting, are you sure this is the room Uncle Wan arranged for me? Chu Nan was drunk. He sniffed and smelled the fragrance, which was pleasant and comfortable. The whole room is in pink tones, with a large pink bed that is over 2 meters long and all kinds of dolls placed at the head of the bed. There are some balloons in the room, the pink lights are full of ambiguity, and the soothing light music is very relaxing. This is my room. Wan Yuting said bluntly, Chu Nan, just sleep on my bed. I also need a nap, so let's sleep together. She spoke very quickly and in a disorganized manner, and some of the words were not clearly pronounced. Obviously, this is panic. It probably took a lot of courage to say these words. Not suitable. Chu Nan explained, Yuting, I love you wholeheartedly. We are not husband and wife, so we can't do this. I just want to be good to you and don't want to do anything that will hurt you. Wan Yuting pinched the corner of her clothes shyly, biting her red lips with her pearly teeth, and finally uttered a sentence after holding it in for a long time, we are just taking a nap together, you think wrongly, I am not that kind of person. After saying that, she turned and walked out, slammed the door, and locked it from the outside. Chu Nan was a little confused about Wan Yuting's intention. Women's hearts are really unpredictable. He was so drunk that he felt dizzy and subconsciously walked to the bed and sat down. He fell back in a daze and fell asleep. As dusk fell, Chu Nan fell into a deep sleep. Perhaps due to the alcohol, he had several consecutive dreams. In the dream, Mr. Wan forced him to marry Wan Yuting. But on their wedding day, the bride turned out to be Chu Jingjing. Then the scene changed to the snack street, where Chu Nan and Chu Jingjing were selling spicy mixed noodles. Suddenly a person came, wearing a monkey mask, and Chu Nan recognized it as Liu Ruyan at a glance. Come with me. She said a few words coldly, pulled Chu Nan and ran a long way, and finally jumped off the cliff to commit suicide. These dreams were so weird that Chu Nan woke up in fright. I suddenly opened my eyes and saw darkness in front of me, as if my face was covered by some filamentous substance. My nose is itchy and I am touching my body with one hand. Chu Nan reached out and wiped his face, only to find that it was a clump of hair. Wan Yuting was startled, and then she whimpered like a mosquito, why did you wake up? Chu Nan saw that his pants were half taken off, and he didn't know what Wan Yuting was doing just now. Yuting, did you explore my body structure while I was asleep? Chu Nan teased, did you find anything? Wan Yuting was so shy that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. In fact, she just came in and took a nap with Chu Nan after he fell asleep. After waking up, I found that the other person was still sleeping. Out of curiosity, I couldn't help but reach out my hand. Unexpectedly, it was discovered as soon as the research began. It is just like the saying, don't stretch out your hand, or you will be caught. I found nothing. Wan Yuting answered hesitantly, got out of bed quickly, and ran away. Looking at her cute appearance, Chu Nan smiled and shook his head. Mr. Chu, it's time to eat. After going downstairs, Chu Nan ran into the housekeeper Lao Huang. Leading Chu Nan to the banquet hall, Lao Huang hurriedly retreated. After taking a quick look around, Chu Nan discovered that there were only the Han family's grandfather and grandchildren. All the guests had left by noon. My dear, come and sit down. Mr. Wan motioned for Chu Nan to take a seat and pointed to the empty seat next to Wan Yuting. At this time, Han Sanjian stood up, walked over quickly, and sat down next to Wan Yuting. Grandpa Wan, there are some things we can't say during your birthday party. Han Sanjian got straight to the point, we are all family now, and we have been friends for 3 generations. In addition to wishing you a happy birthday today, we have something important to say. Old Man Han took over the conversation and said, Old Wan, we have been friends for generations, why are you letting outsiders take advantage of you? Mr. Wan's expression changed and he looked obviously unhappy. Today is my birthday, Lao Han, are you trying to ruin my luck? Mr. Wan waved his hand and said, if you have anything to say, let's talk after 12 o'clock. Mr. Han refused to give in. Old Wan, you are really getting old and confused. As far as I know, the Wan family's previous integrated commercial project had a net loss of 1 billion. Although the Wan family is large and powerful, if this trend is not stopped, even the largest family business will not be able to sustain it. Mr. Wan snorted coldly, "Old Han, you are really old, why are you still giving me such a painstaking advice? What kind of storms and waves has this old man not seen in his life? Just hold on and it will pass." Old man Han sneered, "I don't think so." At this time, his son Han Zhenyuan said, "Old man, think twice about everything. On the surface, it is a loss of 1 billion, but it is a commercial complex. A series of butterfly reactions will bring huge backlash." Chapter 41, the eldest son of the Wan clan is so timid in his actions. Mr. Wan ignored him and just called out to Chu Nan, "Young man, come and sit down." Chu Nan sat directly on the other side of Wan Yuting. For a moment, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Chu Nan sat on Wan Yuting's left, and Han Sanjian sat on her right. Anyone with a discerning eye can tell what's going on. Han Zhenyuan knocked on the table and said solemnly, "Brother Qian, if you are willing to marry Yuting to my Sanjian, the Han family can solve the crisis of the Wan family this time." Wan Nanshan's eyes lit up, he picked up the wine glass and was about to toast. Master Wan said in a deep voice, "Zhenyuan, let me think about it again." When Wan Yuting saw this, she was shocked, thinking that her grandfather and father really wanted to marry her to Han Sanjian. She immediately cast a look towards Chu Nan for help, and quietly stretched out her jade feet hidden under the table to kick him. Chu Nan gave her a look. "Old man, Uncle Wan, the Wan family's project this time is actually not difficult to solve." Chu Nan smiled and said, "I have a way to fix it." As soon as these words came out, Han Zhenyuan's face fell. Han Shui narrowed his eyes and said, "Brother Chu, don't try to be so arrogant. You are good at swordsmanship, but this is a business matter. Without sufficient experience and means, you can't do it." These words sounded like well-intentioned advice, but in fact, they contained a hidden meaning, which was to warn Chu Nan. "Thank you for your concern, Viagra." Chu Nan fought back, "Since I can win in swordsmanship, I may not lose in business. There's nothing wrong with your interpersonal relationships, but I'm afraid your judgment of people is a little off." Han Shui was choked and speechless. At this time, Mr. Han was furious, "How dare you? The Han family and the Wan family have been friends for generations. When will it be your turn as an outsider to make decisions?" Seeing his old friend getting angry, Grandpa Wan spoke up to smooth things over, "Old Han, don't underestimate my friend. His personal ability and skills are probably not inferior to ours back then. I'm old, and I don't want to get involved in a lot of things. You're old too, so don't get involved in young people's affairs. Besides, this is the new century, and we all advocate free love. Do we still have to follow the old rules and randomly match couples?" Mr. Wan's meaning was very clear, which was to let Wan Yuting decide for herself. "Xiao Nan, come out with me for a moment." Wan Nantian winked at Chu Nan, then stood up and walked out. Chu Nan just stood up when his hand tightened. Wan Yuting held him, her face full of affection. "I'll be back soon, don't worry." Chu Nan gave her a firm look. Wan Yuting then loosened her grip little by little. Arriving at the door of the study, Chu Nangang pushed open the door. "Come in." "Close the door." Wan Nanshan's face was filled with anger, and he couldn't suppress it. Chu Nan closed the door with his backhand and was immediately met with a barrage of scolding. "Do you want to destroy the Wan family? Who do you think you are? You only have a few tricks up your sleeve, and you dare to talk to our family's old friend like that? I know you have some abilities, but do you understand what power is? Do you know what a pyramid is?" Wan Nantian concentrated all the anger he had suffered these days on Chu Nan and vented it violently. Chu Nan was silent. He didn't need to give face to Wan Nantian, but he had to give face to Wan Yuting. He didn't intend to have any conflict with Wan Nantian. The door suddenly opened from the outside. "Nantian, that's enough." Mr. Wan pondered and said, "My friend, are you willing to marry Yuting? Are you sure you can help the Wan family get through this difficult time?" Chu Nan said without hesitation, "No. He is just looking for a sponsor, not a partner." Besides, he was so frustrated that he added, "Miss Wan is so high up, a man like me is not worthy of her." Although he was telling the truth, Wan Nantian felt that Chu Nan was mocking him. Wan Nantian was immediately furious, "You bastard! What do you think my daughter is? How dare you refuse? Mr. Wan also misunderstood that Chu Nan was unable to handle the heavy responsibility and would retreat when faced with a little difficulty. But at this moment, Chu Nan changed the subject. But I think the crisis that the Wan family is facing this time is nothing at all. If you need me, I am willing to serve. After all, to me, the Wan family is also Miss Wan's Wan family. I don't want Miss Wan to be hurt in any way. After hearing this, Wan Nantian felt so angry that he wanted to slap him in the face. He dared to brag and mention his daughter at this time. But then he thought, the old man is no match for this kid, so he held back. But Master Wan asked helplessly, "Are you serious?" His cloudy eyes were filled with disappointment. Obviously full of doubts about Chu Nan. Chu Nan didn't care and said, "Wanjia is currently engaged in a comprehensive commercial complex. Although there is a loss on the market, the loss is due to the project itself. Strictly speaking, this has nothing to do